Alright, so the scene you're teleporting into right now, McKean, as you take a look around, there's a lot of scratches and a lot of burn marks all across this sort of dome-like area that they're in right now, with all these logos, symbolism of some sort, 9 of them across the walls, and some inscriptions here in common written, but it's pretty hard to tell what they are from the looks of it.
Can I have a bit of an investigation, please? See if I can work out better.
Sure. Your eyes adjust, and your eyes will tell you perhaps now is not the good time because your party is in the middle of getting ready to fight.
Yeah, no, probably not a great idea. Guys, hold my beer. I need to check this shit out. Then I'll come back and stab people.
As you actually put your scimitar away and begin to look around, the rest of the people actually try and begin fighting. Hang on, let me just set this up real quick.
I'm joking, Claude. That was a joke. Don't actually get me do that.
Hey man, I take everything seriously.
Yeah, nah, you're walking around aimlessly looking at walls.
I mean, why not? Some people in D&D actually do bother doing that. While people are fighting, they're like, "Oh, what are you doing?" They're like, "Hey, this puzzle is really interesting." It's like, okay.
Meanwhile, there's a fucking archlich throwing a fireball. Like you're like, oh
yeah, it's like, okay. I see your priorities.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Hang on.
Literally, just like the picture of a disorganized party. The paladin's trying to kill an archlich.
And everyone else is like, how do we do this Rubik's Cube?
The warlock's out there investigating his like ruin-covered throne, and the thief's trying to steal his gold, and there's only the paladin actually fighting.
Yep. Totally doesn't sound like us. Totally not us.
It's not like us at all.
No.
It actually sounds like
Element right at home. Holy shit! He hasn't even been in the sessions.
I was like,
Why is this really specific? Huh?
He's been stream sniping us.
No, I don't. He hasn't been watching us at all.
This is McKean remembering old days with Bobby.
Yeah. As you contemplate this, you realize maybe this party isn't so different after all.
Yeah, Bobby has a playstyle. He sticks to it.
Please, I hope so. I hope that. All right.
Good God, that really. Okay, hang on.
Literally,
not including the psychopath.
Well, the last party was in fucking half of us planned to assassinate the other half, and the other one of them was charming us, another one tried to kill us. Fucking.
It was very good. It was very fun.
It was very interesting.
Yeah, no, we just.
It was a nightmare for me. I'm like, oh no, everyone's being split up.
Yeah, it's because you wouldn't let me have my gold.
I did let you have your gold. Other people didn't let you have your gold.
Taylor's character didn't let me have my gold.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
I tried to kill him. It's very reasonable.
Oh, Rurik, yeah. Good old Rurik.
You guys are absolute eggs. Anyway, fight music. Make sure you turn down the bot if you haven't done so already.
I forgot to even turn the bot back on.
No, I want to blast, and I don't want to hear people. I want to hear the music.
That's a bad idea. Anyway, I believe all of you remember how to roll initiative? Because I don't even need to do a recap. That's what we're doing first.
Roll initiative. Fuck me, I'll give it a crack. Been a while.
Yeah, Bobby, remember, Bobby's the first. So click on your token on the map, and then
Yay!
click on your character sheets. And then there should be a big initiative.
I rolled on that one.
I know you did.
Yeah,
you can re-roll, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Don't delete that one and I'll re-roll.
Yeah, sure. Hey, done.
Wait, hold up. What am I doing again?
Oh, that's not much better.
Initiative.
You roll initiative, so click on your token and then open up your character sheet.
Wow. These are bad rolls.
Oh, is your HP correct, by the way?
Oh, settings. Over here.
Die.
We would be screwed if they have late now.
No, I'll do it for Oh, nice. McKean
Okay.
did it. Good.
Oh,
I'll do it.
16.
Names only.
That's not bad for once.
There you go.
Do you want to catch these hands? Do you
No.
want to build a fort?
No.
I'm just here to play some cards and make some love.
And don't forget about the
Wait.
beer.
Levis is here?
Yeah, he should be logging on slowly.
I was like, oh, he's not in the call. Hang on.
Stop, Levis.
Yeah, the only one you really got to worry about is the psycho
Which one's the psycho?
with the giant
the leg.
scissors. The psycho
Oh,
with the
the
giant
leg.
scissors.
Oh, the
Yeah,
one-
she likes legs.
This one.
Yep.
So I just wave and smile and go, "Yoo-hoo, big summer
No,
banana."
just don't
Goddamn
avoid eye
legs,
contact.
Yeah.
Just easier.
Avoid eye contact.
Did
No,
you
that's what I'm
did
saying.
your leveling up and your like health, right, Callum?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you did. Sweet. You're fine.
yeah.
Just double
I
check.
actually made sure everything was up to date.
Yep.
I did well.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. I didn't do nothing dodgy or wrong.
Yeah. You're fine.
Wait, what a bonus.
Anyway, the golems roll initiative.
Oh, these stone fucking looking things. Yay.
Yeah.
That's a 1. Nice.
Talk about-
That's really
talk
on
about
brand. Why?
Talk about that phrase being rock hard. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Rock solid.
Rock solid.
Oh, yeah.
It's a long
Bird.
way to the top if you want to rock and roll.
Wow. Okay, I can't beat any players in initiative ever. Just
To be fair, we've rolled really bad this
Yeah.
time.
yeah, you guys actually did pretty
If there's an
bad.
avalanche coming, most of us roll above a 20.
Yeah.
I
I-
rolled a 2.
I rolled a 1 and then a 4.
Oh, the 1 and a 3.
I
That's
rolled
okay.
a 12.
Yeah.
I did my highest initiative roll ever. I got a 16.
Levis
So-
and McKean actually have the same decks. Could both of you just roll a d20 for me?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Yeah. Levis, oh, it's been a while since you've seen this guy. Oh, he's as fast as you. Whoa.
Oh.
So, someone as
Noted.
fast as your gun? Yeah. Nah, you don't think so. So Levis actually goes first.
What's up,
Yes.
Levis? How you going? Long time no
So, you have been away for a while.
see. Yeah, I did a cool portal thingy, so I'm here to help.
Ah, well, I must say you did it at the perfect time.
Yeah, I'm starting to regret that already, but that's alright. Anything for friends.
We all have regrets in life, I can tell you that much.
As long as I don't get hit with another giant fucking boulder, I don't mind.
As he says this, you watch as the 3 golems actually start piling up exactly that in their fists.
See, I
You
turned
had
around
to
and
say
I
something.
just give every single one of them a finger. Fuck you guys.
You're fast enough to do that. And as you do so, Levis, what are you doing?
I think I'll just shoot them with my, a pistol. I'll shoot at this one. This one seems a bit different from the others, so.
It is. 22 does hit.
Well, and then I'll go ahead and,
Another one. Anything special with that one, or just?
sorry, I kind of did just wake up a bit.
Yeah, me too.
I was-
Don't worry.
I fell asleep watching Gotham, and I missed a couple episodes, so I'm kind of sad.
That's fine.
That's
yeah,
understandable.
Deadeye.
Did I? Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, I'll let you do that one. But yeah. Coming next round, yeah, declare. But don't worry, I
Mhm.
just woke up as well, so I'm giving you a chance.
I know. I'm
Yeah, 22
sad,
and
man. I
26.
miss so much I miss so much Gotham, and I'm kind of sad.
That's
I miss, like-
fine.
I missed like 5 episodes, and they're all 60 minutes long.
Oh, geez, that's not fine. Anyway, the bullet shots seem to penetrate it just fine, as quite a bunch of a chunk of rock gets blown up from this one. Although it hasn't really stopped its momentum, it looks like it's getting ready to charge.
Ooh.
All right, is that all?
This one.
Yep.
Okay, McKean, you're up. Oh, so quickly.
Okay, so I'm going to attack that motherfucker there.
Which one?
The one next to me. Fuck this thing.
Oh,
There we go.
this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you can drag yourself to the squares and like attack and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that's fine.
Sneak attack. Oh, nice.
Oh no.
So, I'm gonna sneak attack with Booming Blade.
Not for you, but for the rest of them.
He's not
Actually,
wrong.
no. He does have sneak attack because he is a certain rogue.
Is he?
Another
See what I think he
rogue.
is?
Yeah, Paige,
Figure it out.
you as this guy moves in almost the sort of same way you do. As he
Ah.
isolates a target and points out like a weakness and strikes at it. So go ahead and make your attack. Booming Blade is just an attack, but it's got some extra damage
it's
on
got
top.
some extra. I'm just trying to work out how to attack again. Sorry, Bull.
No,
Go
you just
weapons, go
hang on,
attack.
let me double check your go to the weapons tab.
Yeah.
You have hang on, let me rename your weapon.
Yeah, you can rename that. Ooh, pretty. Sweet. This is how it works. Righto. Damn.
Booming Blade 18 does hit. You do an extra 1d8 of thunder damage, I believe, right?
It's only when they move.
Hang on.
So it's like you hit them with it, and then when they go to move or
It
attack,
rocks, yeah. That's what Booming Blade does.
Yep, I know.
So-
There's actually, when you're at levels 5, 11, and 17, there is extra damage.
fuck yeah, I'm level 5 now, aren't I? Fuck.
At 5th level, the melee attack deals an extra 1d8 damage to the target on a hit. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
So
righto.
roll a 1d8 for me.
Doesn't his sneak attack die go up too?
Yeah. I just
only has
forgot
1d6.
to do that for him. So your sneak attack is also what level rogue are you?
3.
3? Yep. Okay, let me just change that real quick. Skills. Oops. 1. Sneak attack is now 2. And then roll another d6 for me. And that was the missing target. Attack.
Yeah, right.
Nice. Yeah, it's... Yeah.
Oh.
McKean just casually runs up to this one and slashes at like a thinner part of like the golem's structure. As the scimitar he has, you guys have seen him wield a scimitar before, but this one is a black blade with a more ornate handle than what you've seen before. As he just slashes, the magic goes through and the golem like crumples and it just like goes to one knee. It looks like the thunder damage does quite a bit extra to it, more than you expected.
Yep.
The golem you're hitting at least is vulnerable to thunder damage, so it does double damage.
Praise be Allah.
Right. 16. Let me just do this real quick. 30. For a total of 32 points of damage. It's looking rough. Yeah, that is just one singular attack. So,
And with fancy footwork, I believe I can disengage.
yeah, no problem. Yeah, and an extra 10 feet.
Don't disengage.
And that's when it hits you, Paige. Oh wow, he's like the same sort of rogue you are.
Hmm.
Don't disengage.
Isn't that lovely? There's even more people that can run away now. I
I
don't know.
just sit there, smile and wave. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Okay.
I need to do that. Is that your turn, McKean?
Yeah, I just flip away from him, do a little salute. Yeah.
Okay, flip away and salute. Alright. Sweet. I like your style. Nemesis.
Acrobatics check, that one. Whack.
Yeah.
Oh.
Drizzle says more fucking rogues. When will I get another righteous good doer? You never know. This guy might be a righteous good doing rogue. You just have to
As
ask
long as
him.
people don't fuck with their own powers, I don't care.
Yeah, I get. Anyway, Nemesis, you're up.
Okay. I'm just gonna, come right here because this guy doesn't deserve any space. She goes, "This is for killing my bush. You may not be the one that did it, but you're still a golem, therefore you must die."
As your prejudice and discrimination against golems fuels your rage to hit it, go ahead and hit it.
Snip, snip, stab, stab.
Pretty much.
Mhm.
Whoa.
19 hits it barely. You watch as she takes these massive scissor blades, pulls out just like one half of the end and just slices through, and there's like a black corrupting flame that goes along with it. For a total of 6.
Anyone
21.
think I got killed?
Sorry.
Just scissor blades. I'm thinking I come and got killed.
Ah.
My name is Optimus
It is pretty much
Prime.
those. Yes, scissor blades.
Yep.
That's where, yep, that's where she got the inspiration from.
Appreciate it. Good.
Figured.
Nemesis is that all?
One's too recent.
Okay.
Now all we need is some shitty monk to try and
It's now Presk's turn. Presk, you have quite a bit of options. You can join everyone in hitting not Malphite, or go ahead and engage one of the other 2 golems that have not joined the fray yet. One golem is already looking significantly fucked from McKean's strike, though.
I advise you pick one to bully.
Yeah. You got it. Okay. He'll join the rest of the crew, actually. Fight the one closest to her. Yep, sure. You are able to reach.
Dash. Dash, dash.
Fresk. Level 5 Paladin. Do you have a shield on you, Fresk? Oh yeah, you do. Do you want me to use any spell slots for anything?
Is your voice disabled or is your character mute?
No, he's at
No, he's at work.
He's at work.
But he really wants to join in on the session, so I'm piloting him, but he's telling me what to do in PMs.
Yeah, no,
He can hear us though, so he
I
can,
was confused. Sorry, man.
he can at least theater of mine. No, don't worry about it.
Alright, everyone,
he'll
now's
hit
when we
you
call
later
him the
about it. That's
loser.
fine.
It would have been funny if your character was mute, though. That could have been so much more fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
This
Fresk
is
actually
actually
wants to. Well, you can't really finish it off, Fresk, but I'll play your character as efficiently as possible. You watch as he holds up his shield, and a bright white light emanates from it as he casts Shield of Faith on himself. Bonus action.
There it is.
Can hear you.
And then
Yeah,
he
go
attacks twice. Hit and a miss.
The old man just said hi, Clyde.
Tell him hello! It's been a while. Hello.
Hello.
Shalom.
Shalom, indeed. And that's his turn. Not that much damage. Big whack, but, you know. He's now tanking the thing. If it lives.
Ooh.
Bobby, you're up. See that
Okay.
magic.
I move a little bit closer.
On his unicycle or
I can return.
Mm.
Uh,
Come. 18 does hit. Which one are you throwing it at?
this one. I can
Okay.
reroll my damage, can't I?
I don't think so. Oh, for a natural one?
Possibly.
It has to be a
When you
20.
roll a one.
The dice.
Attack roll. Oh, there's no d20. Oh, don't worry. Yeah.
Yeah. As you throw it on that one, it is the stun stars, right?
Yeah, it's incapacitated. Well, I have to roll a.
It
what's
has
the
to roll
one?
con save, right?
Con save, yeah.
Let me just double check its sheet. It is immune to that debilitating effect.
Oh, boo.
As it is a small mountain golem.
I was gonna say I don't think you're gonna incapacitate a small mountain golem.
She be right.
Yeah.
I love the attempt.
Yeah, Bobby's just been doing it on everything else. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can probably do it
A
against
for
a dragon.
I rolled
Blink.
That's
three
what the
ones
plan
and-
was, I'm betting.
3 ones.
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh,
is
wait,
that all?
yeah,
You
you did
did do quite a bit of damage though.
And I rolled a 1 initiative too. Oh, it's shocking.
I know.
I love it. I love it.
That golem is from all the focus firing that you guys are doing. That golem is looking pretty hurt. Is that all, Bobby?
I have my bonus action, don't I?
Yeah. But he's not a rogue, guys. Link.
I'd like to imbue one of my cards
Alright, Buggy.
Oh, you can do that.
as a bonus action.
Yep.
And it'll be next time I attack, the next card I throw will be imbued.
Okay. Alright, is that all?
Yep.
Okay. And you imbue your next card for the next throw. Paige, you're up.
Am I able to move to here? Like, is there
yeah.
a wall or something?
I'll
Wall?
draw the boundaries for you guys.
Thank you.
Ideally, I'm up against the wall. Is what I thought I
Oh,
was.
yeah. And you
Okay.
can move yourself now if you'd like. So,
Well, there.
Awesome. Thank you. Okay, so she's moving to there. I'm gonna make an attack.
Alrighty.
Stab, stab.
25 hits. Finally a decent roll from Paige.
I know. Compared to last
About
session.
time.
Last session was so bad.
Yeah, it was
Session
terrible.
was
Oh,
atrocious.
that was so
With
bad.
that-
Superman
Com-
stab.
coming from the back, you managed to cleave off a huge chunk of rock from this thing. It is, yeah, it's falling apart. Hasn't even had its turn yet. You guys are not giving it a chance.
Only the rock.
What's it called?
Don't
I'm
hurt your
gonna
If you can smell what
Move.
the look at
Simply just we are a ranged top laner versus him.
then I'm gonna move back, like disengage and move back here.
And McKean, you see the same sort of footwork from Paige that you do.
Are you both lucky?
Yeah, battle.
You both are fucking swashbucklers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's great though. That's good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Singers in the background just singing that.
Yeah. They're like dancing around their opponents while you guys do this.
And that's
You guys
my
have fancy
turn.
footwork. I just shoot them.
Yeah.
Good job.
I just
And
throw
that's their turn.
cards.
Jihani, you're
Yeah.
up.
Yo, Johnny's gonna gap it now.
Yeah.
Gap.
Sure.
Where's the flank for her? Here for you?
It would be here.
Oh, over there. 5, 10.
God damn it. Dang it.
Now the real question is he going to perform Unstoppable Onslaught?
You don't know.
Oh, I know. Is he level 6?
We're just gonna go for it. Fuck it. He's gonna look at Nemesis and be like, Nemesis, aim! Look at those big legs.
Triggered.
Nemesis, this is commanding strike.
Commanding strike. Have a free shot.
Okay, so Nemesis, you
Use
can make
your
an attack
reaction
again
to
as
hit.
you're immediately
Reaction.
inspired by golem legs. You're not sure what to do with that, but you can hit if you'd like.
Okay, I guess maybe I'll take golem legs home.
25 hits for a total of 14, 20 points of. Ooh! It's on death's door.
Ooh.
God damn it.
God damn it.
He's gonna KS. I'm gonna save those two.
You're gonna
Someone's
take the
gonna-
tail from top lane, yeah?
Just typical jungler moves.
I'd say to
Fucking
wait, no, I only got 2 left.
Superiority die.
I'll just
Yeah.
shout out to yo, Bobby! Shoot this guy!
Hey, yo, Bobby.
Yo,
As,
Bobby!
Bobby,
Yo,
you're-
Bob.
this does include your imbued card from before, so you can throw it if you'd like.
Who attacking him? Big guy?
Anyone.
Anyone you want. You're
Anyone,
just
really.
inspired to hit someone.
Oh,
It's like a shot at rum.
sure. Let's get the big guy.
Yep.
And it's imbued with thunder damage.
Thunder damage. Oh, okay. As you watch the booming blade have quite a bit of success in dealing damage.
Ah.
18.
So the offsuit's thunder damage.
Let me double check. Oh, that might be unfortunate. Sorry. 18 just hits.
Oh,
Beats it.
Yep. What's the thunder damage? 2?
5.
5. Okay, so a total of 10. You watch as the card just the golem has been crumbling from all the attacks from you guys. All the focused attacks. For a total of 120 points of damage in a turn as a party. You guys actually do kill this monster.
Nice.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yo, man.
Action
Fuck
surge.
Malphite. People
Yeah.
always hate Malphite.
Action surge, and then yell out to the old man. Yo, old man, do something!
And he's using all his superior kid voice to inspire everyone. Levis, you just sigh, but you are feeling inspired to shoot.
Okay.
Somebody in the head. Yeah.
I'm just going to shoot this guy then.
Somebody in the head.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'll have the grit, which is just the advantage one. Yeah, Deadeye.
Okay. Deadeye? Yep.
Yes, so it's a
21.
good
21
thing.
hits. Total of
Come on.
5
Wait,
points
it's
of
supposed to be
damage.
extra 10 because I forgot to add that for the
Oh yeah,
damage
you did
over-
minus.
yeah.
Yeah, you did minus. That's good.
So it's an extra 10.
So
15.
15 points of damage. Nice.
Man,
Another
I
large
rolled a-
chunk of damage.
Man, I rolled a 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
Welcome to my life.
You said they were looking like they're gonna charge, right?
This
Is that what
one
you said?
was.
Oh, that one.
He was.
Okay, later.
was. He's dead
Fucking
now.
later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who will I go run towards? I know old man's okay. I'll run in front of this guy.
Sure.
Oh, man, it's
Bam.
okay.
McKean, you watch as this guy is just like directing like your party and then runs in front of you. Brave fucking kid.
I'll go right in front. Wait.
Okay.
Do I get disadvantage with my sling? Like point blank?
From right up front you do.
Okay.
So this is
Mhm.
better to shoot.
So I'll stay back here. And
Yeah,
I'll lose.
as long as you're not like right up front, you don't have disadvantage. Unless you have like the
He runs from behind you. Aim for the nuts. It'd be funny.
Okay, mister. Aim for the nuts.
Aim for the nuts. You
Just
miss
trying to
because there aren't any.
Oh, there's none. And then
His
I'll
wife has them.
push up.
I wonder, what is it?
Giovanni is little.
I'll push up and hold my shield out and hold my position and look cool as I can.
As you look as cool as you can. Sure.
Cool man.
I'm the leader. Oh, got this. And that's all.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
You keep telling yourself that. Anyways,
Shut up, Drizzle.
what's he saying, huh? We can't
He's
see
a
what
mouth
he's saying.
Just look at him like the head.
Wait.
Anyway, as you look cool and stand in front of the golem actually ignores you. It knows who dealt damage to it, and it's gonna go for McKean.
It was either McKean or me, but he's like, you know what? This guy's closer.
As the berserker golem brings out both of its fists and does like a hammering down strike against you. It slams. 13. That misses.
Wait, hold up. What the hell? 13? 5. It has a +7. Come on.
You watch as McKean, he barely dodge out of it,
and then jump
and
up on
there's a
the shoulder.
small crater in where it punched the
I don't
ground.
dodge out of it, Clyde. I'll
Yeah?
dodge and flip up onto his shoulder.
Okay, you dodge and flip out of it in his shoulder, but you slip and end up on the same spot because, you know, mechanics. But
Mechanics.
yeah. You actually can't move during your unless there's like some very special thing.
Some funky shit going on.
Are you level
Yeah.
5?
What was that?
Are
It's
you
a level
level
5
5?
He is level 5. Like, a total level 5.
Okay. then wouldn't he have what's it called?
No.
Rakish or
Uncanny no,
Well-
uncanny dodge.
No.
Uncanny Dodge is at Rogue level 5. He's not
Yeah.
at Rogue level 5.
Oh, okay,
He's
okay,
a,
yeah,
he's a multi-class, yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I did a special thing.
He's
Fair
a
enough.
special boy.
Special.
Yeah.
Anyway, Levis, you watched
Yeah.
that, and there's another one coming straight for you doing that same thing.
Huh. You hit me. I'm gonna sense a bit of. That hits me.
Oof.
15 points of bludgeoning. That's fine.
It's not bad
Whack.
though.
Yeah. It does like a
Everyone-
savage right hook, and it just clips you. But that's their turn. This one doesn't give you anyway, you gotta.
Oh,
love
it's so
it, yeah.
sad.
Uh,
I didn't get to show off with it, but it's fine. You guys did really good. Focus target.
well,
Shoot him in the head. Shoot him in the head.
I think I'll do that.
Close
And
range. Don't know. Boop, boop.
And I'm gonna action surge. So I'm gonna fire. Ooh, action surge along with my grit die on anything that's below a fucking 10. Oh my god. So that one's gonna be grit died. So I have that one's an 18,
Yeah.
and then I'll use the rest of my attack action to reload, and then the action surge will kick in, and I'll shoot it twice again.
Okay. This is all to the distant one, right?
The one right up in front of me,
Oh, right. You have close quarters.
close quarters, close quarter shooter.
All right. Sweet. All right.
Shoot it in the head. Shoot it.
Okay, that's also getting grit died because I don't want that. 3.
The 15 misses. Sadly.
I know. I just don't want that 3. I don't want the misfire.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, shoot again.
You out of.
Oh.
Oh, it's getting worse.
Oh no!
It is. Oh my
Is that
god.
misfire?
Grit diet. Grit diet again. If you
I
can-
don't have one. I'm out of grit dies now.
Yeah, he's only got 2.
only have 3 max.
one hit, but thankfully your gun does not jam, I believe, right?
With the add-on, does it? Remember last session?
Oh, right. Yeah. As the volatility of your gun.
You still needed to send me that so I can actually see what it was.
I thought I did.
No, you didn't.
It's like,
Okay.
nah, be
My
now.
bad. Wait, let me scroll up. Really? Shit.
Yeah, no.
I thought I did send you the damage dice for it.
Oh.
But yeah. Since it misfired, make a dex save, please.
Okay.
I might as well roll you the dex, the dice now.
21.
Anyone? Okay, so you actually only take half of this. And you take you only take 5 points of force damage. Nice.
Oh.
But yeah, you watch as his gun with a more violent like attachment and modification he's done to it recently, it explodes on himself instead. But yeah, do you remember what it does on the crit?
If I roll like a specific number in a d20, it transfers or it explodes in an area of effect.
Yeah. This is the same dice, except it is a 10-foot radius around that creature that you targeted.
All
So
right.
it actually would have still hit you.
I know, but still, that's only if they die.
Yeah, only if they die.
That's when you stand there and just take the pain, just turn away.
Sorry, I meant to change that. It's on a crit and if they die.
Ah, okay.
When that happens, you just turn and look at us and just pay no attention to the flames around you.
Yeah.
That cool Hollywood walk.
as you now begin in the process of trying to clear your gun in the next turn. Do you move?
Probably a good idea.
If I move, I get an opportunity attack. I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, don't move. You wanna?
Yeah, no. I'm
everything
content with not taking 2d12 damage, possibly, and going down.
Bobby be like, yeah, don't move, tank for us.
Yeah. I just want the sneak attack.
But
Anyway, is that all?
I'm gonna
Evan?
stand my ground. Yeah.
Okay, standing your
stand.
ground. The old man stands his ground. McKean, you're up.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, should I? Nah, I won't use that one yet. I'm just gonna attack him again.
Yeah.
Just fucking.
Do it. Oh yeah. By the way, you can flank him if you'd like.
Oh,
Down
you actually count flanks in this?
Oh yeah. D&D always does. Yeah. So you can flank him in a direct flank right here. Yeah. Good. And you have advantage on the attack on the booming blade.
Yep. Did that thing go off when he moved? We should have dealt damage to him.
Oh, he didn't actually move them on the spot. He just attacked.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Oh wait, no, you're right.
No,
He
he
did
did
move.
move.
Wait, no, he did
You're
move.
right,
Yeah.
Sorry.
He was on the pyramid, and now he's not.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll 2d8 for me. I believe that's the.
Oh, that booming blade is
Oh no, 1d8.
1d8.
Oh no, 2d8. 2d8. Wow. At 5th level, it just scales very, very well.
Alright, let's see if I got it right.
2d8. Holy shit.
Is
That's
wow.
as a move, the total of 28 points of thunder damage.
Alright, I'm gonna do my test roll real quick. Alright, there we go.
Yeah. That's
Oh, oh! I got that one out of the way though. God damn, man! These rolls. Holy
Right,
fuck!
so I look at it as it swivels. As I go around it, I look at it and I just touch the edge of my blade,
Yeah.
and you just see another piece just go boom.
All right. Go ahead and make your attack.
And yeah, now I can actually attack. Sweet. I love this.
Oh man, this
As you
Nice.
swing your onyx scimitar. Yeah.
I aim for a leg. See if I can take his leg off.
You do clean off. Dust. Just sort of like scatters to the side of like the direction that you're swinging because that does finish off the creature.
Sweet.
Let me just give it a big fat X. Nice. Is that all, McKean? You still have movement.
I do still have movement, so I'm going to start moving. What movement do I have? 30 feet?
30.
30.
So you move 10, 15. Yeah, 15 left. Oh, but you do have your bonus action as a rogue, so you have 45 left.
Mm-hmm.
is also true. Just rogue stuff.
All right.
I yell at the remaining golem. I'm going to carve you into pieces.
If only it could understand.
I know.
Nemesis, you're up.
It makes me happy.
If only you spoke Golem.
Yeah.
Just speak dog.
Nemesis, what up?
Okay, I'm just gonna like run over here and saying, "I'm coming, Gramps. Don't worry, I'll protect you."
As long as you stay away from his legs.
And then she's going to attack the golem.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you slash, yeah. The decent chunk of damage, no pun intended. 16 points of damage. 54. Nice. This one's looking quite hurt.
She's sweet. She's funky. She's chunky.
Oh no. And we have Callum back, my lads. Alright. Is that all, Nemesis?
Yep.
Alright.
Is the time to throw this character out? Fucking cursed already? Let's go.
Alright, Fresks, go! He's gonna run up to it and smackety smack. He's gonna try and look as cool as the rest because this is totally what he'd do, guys. And he's gonna drop his shield and attack with 2 hands on the Warhammer.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what? Holy crap! Wait, that's a lot of damage! Wait, that is... wow!
That actually worked.
Yeah, wait, he's gonna
And
smite... He's gonna smite this one.
but he also has Savage Attack too.
He also has Savage Attack. Extra dice if crit. So that's just an extra d10.
Yeah, it's an extra, just straight up damage die.
Just as like, I'm doing what now? Wait. And then he's like, okay, fuck protecting the team. I'm a barbarian now.
Simply just barbarian things.
Okay, so he smites at first level, but on a critical strike, dice to get doubled. So the smite also gets doubled. Hang on.
All you see as he runs in is just
Okay, he misses on the second strike because on the first one he absolutely mauls the fucking golem with this warhammer. 11, so for a total of 11, 17, 20, for a total of 41 points of damage in one strike. He annihilates the rest of the golem's HP.
He squeezes one and then just misses.
Jesus
it.
Christ!
So one time
This
he
is
goes
what happens when
two-handed.
Drizzle's not playing Fresca, I guess.
I guess so.
He sent me
Okay,
a Thor.
then.
He sent me a Thor gif. Yeah, this is pretty accurate.
I guess
you know me.
I guess I'm allowed to be the only one that got hit, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Victory music noises because that was
That's on the
Hold
top
on.
of 100 hardest hits.
yeah. I thought I was being cruel to you guys sending 3 of these people in, but no.
Yo, what do you mean? I'm the only one that got hit. That's cruel enough.
McKean almost got it.
Look,
He almost,
yeah,
but you
hold
rolled a
on,
13.
makes a difference.
Okay, you rolled a 13. You got fucking 19 for me, mister.
I mean, what can I say? I'm a bit biased to my
To the long-term players.
Yeah. Technically, Callum's a long-term player, but you know, not as long-term as you guys. But yeah, hang on, let me just change the music.
Technically, I am. However, it's been that long since I've actually played that I
Yep.
forgot everything.
Well, there's a long term, so we've been playing this.
Besides, you
Yeah.
should be bullying the streamer. Bully
it's-
friendly more
I
than
guess
me.
it's good to be back, McKean, but as you had thought you'd be, you know, you think yourself to be, you know, quite talented and prodigal and fast learning. These guys got quite a bit stronger as well.
I am happily impressed by everyone's improvement and progress.
As you guys take a look around, you can finally now survey the whole shenanigan here.
Well, anyways, today.
Um,
Keen
Can
says that
I-
he's-
Can I have a look at this column here and see
Sure.
if there's anything of interest on it?
Jeez, you're actually always the first one to loot. Holy moly!
I know.
Make an investigation check.
When Keen said that, I was just gonna be like, yep, He just crouched down, just takes a deep breath.
That was not good.
10. I mean, it's not hard to miss this. It's pretty shiny and
It's a
pretty there. You guys
It's
have how
actually-
many keys so far right now?
We
One.
have
We have 4.
4.
No, we have 3.
Three.
One from
Three.
the one from the
Oh, yeah, we
side,
got one from here.
one.
Yeah. On this guy is only half of a key. Like
Oh.
the handle half.
I'm like,
Well,
guys, I
possibly
have a handle.
Can we look at? I'll look at this column. See if we can find
That's
another half.
pretty
Okay,
Yeah.
as you guys spend the rest of the time looking at the rest of the golems, you'd see that although this golem was completely crushed and totally fucked up, the other golems weren't so much overkilled, and the cores seem to be intact.
I'll take the call, please.
Okay, it is a
Shit's money.
Hmm.
the proper title for these cores, if you want to put them into your inventory, are
And I'll take this core over here. No one objects.
What is the title?
Here's the tools,
I just put it in chat.
Yeah.
And then was just gonna be like, yeah, I guess you can have that call.
Fred, all the cores have already been taken. I'm sorry.
Wait, let me take it, Grandpa.
Everyone is just like, no, I want a core. No, I want a core.
Nope.
Oh,
Alright.
come on.
Nemesis is just gonna throw a wooden cat at Callum and just like, you know, and then she's gonna turn away like she did nothing.
What did he throw at me?
A wooden cat.
A wooden cat.
It is quite a well carved wooden cat.
I look up and I'm assuming I actually realize who threw it at me.
Yeah.
Yep.
And smile and say, cheers.
We all got one. And
Yeah.
the kid in Fresk broke it instantly.
What?
Nice.
Well, we all have
Fix
different
now.
animals.
Yeah, we all had different animals. I got the lion.
I have a
Um,
fox.
Yeah.
I got a snake.
Press
You
got
had
a
a snake.
wolf.
I'm part of Slytherin.
Hey, Clyde, that tree ankle I picked up way back in the first session, how much did that weigh?
Oh yeah.
Not much, actually. That one was quite a bit lighter, around 2 pounds.
I mean, considering this one.
This
is
one would be
rudimentary.
just an inactive part of the golem, but an important inactive part of the golem. The one you picked up was more or less like an organ of a plant.
Yeah.
Plant thing.
Plant thing.
Plant
Ah.
monster thing.
Made out of corpses.
So I continue investigating the room and looking to see if there's even perhaps keyholes, places to put a
There's 4 keyholes.
or
Oh, you
Oh, yeah,
got
your friends will, your allies will tell you just the puzzle. The puzzle itself has mostly been solved, and the keys that everyone is holding right now, all of them can be fit into this weird spiral-looking sort of symbol on the wall.
hypnotized someone earlier.
Yeah, the thing is, every time you
Careful.
approach this symbol, someone does get hypnotized.
If they fail it.
Yeah, I'm like,
Because it is
careful, careful, careful. Don't go near that.
yeah, I'm gonna stay away from it.
So,
Yeah.
judging from what comes from the
So
wand?
imagine- So when we hit it with spells, it
We already
activates
picked up
a
the
whole
stuff from the wand,
dimension.
right?
You already
We've
picked
done
up the
the
stuff
wand.
from the wand, yes.
Okay.
We've done one. I think it's just the moon. Nothing's actually. It's lit up and shot a beam, but nothing actually happened from it. Is that right?
In which direction did the beam go?
Yeah. But because one's activated. We got the ring for key from that. Golem came out of box. Sun destroyed
And this.
the floor.
And this.
Yeah, Golem came out there. Golem came out of the cross. The sun hit the floor, made a hole, got a key. Lock had a key and behind it, inside it, whatever. And we used these to activate something, and the golems came out of that.
Yeah.
I think it's the moon.
These are the inscriptions. As you look around the room, McKean, the inscriptions at the top are uncommon, so they are understood by everyone.
Okay.
One says, "Be not the rogue and push through."
Use your weapons.
So
Shine
whack
through
the
me and
wall.
find a way.
Yeah, use whatever checks to keep the rest at bay. I think I missed one, right?
Nope,
So-
that was all.
So what have we actually activated so far, and what are we missing?
Well, we activated everything.
This has been activated. This has. This
Yep.
has. This has.
And
And
the moon
this
hasn't
has-
lit up before.
The
I'll
moon.
just lift this moon.
Yeah.
So the moon's still got to be activated or done something too. What about the sun's finished? The lock's finished.
We've done everything except the moon and the portal. Look, when you hit
Wait.
the platform.
Is this like
Except
a
for
little
that.
corridor?
And that.
It's the corridor where the golems actually came out of. Yes.
I don't want to go in there real quick.
Okay, you go in there real quick. You
Wait, we
inspect.
should have done this one. That's where the
Mhm.
half came out.
They were just like openings in a. There are like attachments, but they were like some sort of like ancient stone, like runic attachments, as if they're like Make an Arcana check actually. Love this.
Oh, well. My rolls have been going shit. Let's go. Might as well.
16? It's medium level. It's on the medium level spectrum of magic that you're not too familiar with, but you can sort of recognize glyphs of warding when you see one. And each of them are now inactive on the runes. And you get the sense that they were used to perhaps
Activate the golem.
activate the golems. Yeah,
To wake up the golems.
yeah, to wake up the golems.
So be not the rogue, push through, use your weapon, shine through me, find the way, use the tricks, keep the rest at bay. Can I walk over to the moon?
Yeah.
And I want to just like see how it interacts with the obsidian blade. If I can stab at the symbol or see if anything happens around it.
Sure. You hold it up. Nothing happens. You slash at it. You make a mark on the wall where the symbol is, but nothing else happens.
It was Frisk's hammer, wasn't it, that made it glow?
Oh yeah, it was Fresk's hammer, yes.
Was his moonlit hammer.
Yeah.
There's a
Does he
moon.
want to whack the wall?
Yeah, whack the wall with it.
Okay, as
I'm gonna take.
he goes ahead and he goes, "What? You want me to whack the wall again?
Hmm.
But it hurt me last time."
That's
Well, that was the
This-
one that hurt him.
The one hurt him.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Uh,
the wand hurt Nemesis and never hurt Fresh because his divine smite went
no.
off.
The Fresk says the moon hurt too.
Oh, it did.
Yeah,
But
I remember.
when he walks over with his hammer, it still glows, doesn't it?
Yeah, he does hold his hammer, and yeah, it glows next to the moon symbol.
While it's glowing, can we see anything else around the room that maybe the glowing effect?
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
yeah,
curious, make a
people-
perception check.
Ooh, something I'm good at. Time to fail.
16.
16. Yeah, alright. Let's wait for the rest of the
21.
21. Nice.
Oh fuck, that's me too. Eh?
Yeah,
We
no,
don't-
I mean,
we
if
don't
you want
stay
to.
for-
If you want.
Only those that are, like, curious. Fresk as well.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Perception.
Just to see if we see anything else out of the ordinary.
9.
Wow. Very perceptive he is. Very perceptive you are also.
Fine. Lol.
Yeah, the rest of you that rolled under 10, you guys are a bit too, like, worried that your wooden figures that were gifted to you by Nemesis have been smashed during the battle. You and McKean are just, like, inspecting it going, huh, what the hell? A cap? Okay. Levis.
Actually, no,
Bobby-
don't say that. That's gonna get me slapped online.
There hasn't been any changes so far, and you've definitely, you know, solved all of them, perhaps, except for 2. Although
I feel
you
like-
haven't really tried.
have you guys
To be
actually?
clear, you haven't really tried
tried
putting in the
the
key
outset?
yet.
Who's game enough to. What was the saving
I'll
roll?
do it. I'll do it.
Who's got the best? Who's the wisest?
I'm an
out-
elf. I'm an elf.
Fred actually has the keys on him. As he goes, who am I giving it to?
The old man.
And he
gives the
says,
grandpa.
no, never mind, I'm doing it. As he, Fred makes a wisdom, he just runs up and makes a wisdom save. I am being piloted through DMs. Hang on, wisdom save. Oh, he's really good at these. Oh wow,
Hey.
he succeeds.
Damn.
He has a plus
put-
3.
He puts on 1 key, and a third of the moon is colored in. Like it brightens and it gives like a huge white light.
We yell out, "Keep going, buddy!"
Okay, and he puts in another one. He makes another wisdom save.
Ah,
Oh, but damn.
7.
Oof.
He in the midst of putting in the second one, he like goes, "Duh."
and I guess I'll go put it in.
Okay. As you take the key from him, he actually does not let go of the key.
I'll just have his hand and put it there.
Okay. You do that? Yeah, and it works. Make a wisdom save as well. This is a charm effect, so you have advantage.
20.
Honey, good thing you have advantage.
Yeah, I know.
The second part lights up.
Do the third
Um,
key.
Where
No.
does he have the third key on him?
He does.
Yeah.
I'm going. Where's he stashing? I'll go put it in, I guess.
Okay, yeah. You
Next to
you,
Tina.
you inspect this person for a bit, and now make another wisdom save as you take it from him.
17.
17. Yeah, you're fine. You put in the third key. The moon lights up fully. But doesn't do anything else after that.
Let's get that camel back over there. Eventually.
And he'll eventually snap out of it, so I'll just walk away.
Okay. He eventually snaps out of it. First, you're like, huh? Oh, hey, I did it! You see 3 of the keys filled in the holes. You think you did it? Yeah, you totally
Hey,
did it.
buddy, bring your hammer back over here.
I want to go check the other side and see if it's just a mirror match copy.
Okay. Fred looks at the moon. It is very pretty. He doesn't know what to do yet.
Can I take
Hold your
the
hand around
key
again.
handle that I've got
Yep.
and look at the moon through it?
You look at the moon through it. It looks like a moon.
Why not
Hmm.
take the key handle and try and put it into the moon and pull it out? If we have one half, why not just go and see if the other half's hidden in the moon?
Okay.
It wouldn't be a bad idea in all honesty.
Yeah. So you reckon? How about I hand it to you and get you to do it? Because I'm not entirely sure what. Yeah, you can do
Alright.
it. I hand it to you.
Alright. So what do you do,
Going-
Levis?
So I go and try and insert it like I'm trying to put the handle in, like there's the other half, and try and like
Yeah.
treat the moon like a lock, basically.
As you do so, tink!
Pull it
Doesn't
out.
quite go in.
Hmm.
Nothing happens. Nothing special happens.
I called
Dude,
out
just
to
try
others.
to-
Has anyone checked the room from where the big, like the weird-looking golem came from?
Mm-hmm.
I checked the two side ones. I didn't
I
check
checked
where the big.
Yeah, I checked this one when.
Okay. Bobby, since you're the first one to check that one, it definitely catches your eye as you're the first one to witness this. There is a treasure chest in there.
I checked this way before.
Oh, did you? I didn't catch you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Looks like I've got to take him out.
When Levis was up here, I was like, oh, I'll do this one while I'm here.
I checked these
Okay.
two areas
Yeah.
out.
Sorry. Everything else got drowned out when I was doing that. But yeah. What do you do? What do you do as you're checking this out?
So I see a treasure chest.
Yep.
I go closest to the treasure chest.
You go close to the treasure chest.
Glyph of warding.
Funny if it was a mimic, right?
And I go, ooh, there must be gold in there. I go closer to the treasure chest.
You go closer to the treasure chest. You're now very close to the treasure chest.
Is there a lock or anything on it?
Yes.
Don't know how to pick locks.
I do. So did the three other rogues.
Well, I do, but not
Yeah.
really.
I like. So have you,
Guys, I found a treasure chest. Hope there's gold.
hey, Levis, you want to pass that handle back for a sec? That key
my
handle?
hand-
Yeah, sure. Here we go. Just go flex it to her.
I
There's
catch
a
it.
lock
And
here, that weird key will do something.
let me try something. And I squeeze past these two and head to the treasure chest. And
Yeah. As they're looking at the spectacle of Bobby being very excited at a treasure chest.
I
You
take
just
the
step
key
over
handle
Bobby.
and
Yeah.
So there's a lock on it, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
there is.
Show
I'll
it
see
in
if
there.
the key handle actually fits in the lock.
Yep. Alright, as you do so. It does.
Oh.
I open the chest. I'm so excited.
Oh my god. Yeah. I try and open the chest now.
You open the chest. Make no, I'm joking.
It's a mimic.
The oddest thing about this chest is as you open it, Bobby. Oh, there's a singular. I guess it's okay. There's a singular, weird purple coin inside.
Oh, money! Grab the coin.
You grab the coin.
Ooh.
Bobby, how much attunement slots do you have?
What?
How many attunement slots do you have?
What slots?
Attunement.
Slots of items that you're attuned to. I think it's only one, right?
I have no idea.
I think you're only attuned to your barrel.
Yeah.
Okay, you're now just automatically attuned to this lovely coin.
Okay.
And as you hold it, you look at it. Oh, it makes you a little bit more powerful. And you're like, you just can't help but like look at the coin for a while, and then you pocket it somewhere very, very safe, where no one will get it. You now have a coin of protection.
Oh,
Can we-
Ow, my knee.
Okay, so Nemesis is just in the background saying snip snip at him.
Okay. Let me
She's
just give
gonna-
give some extra details.
She's gonna take him out. Don't worry about it, guys.
Oh god.
Nemesis, you're not allowed to cut up our friends. Please. Just go and cut up more of the boulders.
Let her cut up who she wants to cut up.
Please don't.
Nemesis, please don't cut up people in our party. Hmm.
When we're not a party anymore, just you wait.
And alongside that
In
purple
what
coin that he
story?
instantly snatched, there is the second half of the key.
So you see, McKean looks at Nemesis and goes, "You know what? I really normally am into real crazy chicks because they're the most fun. However, not when you actually have something that can remove certain parts of me that I love."
I do believe that's every male's unwanted circumstance. I can tell you that much.
Yep, that's a real fear. Tap and gap. Bye.
Oh,
Anyways, let
Okay.
me see that key. Let me see that keys.
I pick up the key head and take the handle out of the chest. Pass them to him.
Alright.
Got an
First,
natural.
you rolled a natural 20. It's a 0.
Mental
What?
stability.
That's usually rolled for when Johanny decides to do stuff like that, but hey, works in this situation, I guess.
Yeah. So who took the keys?
I took them out of the chest
Okay.
and handed them to Levis.
Yeah, right.
And I'm like, here, Grandpa.
Go and walk back over to the moon, see if that changes anything about the key.
Nothing much. You hold it up, you insert it, you put both together. It doesn't actually do much.
Is there something else to this to be able to make it one? Did you already try to attach them in the first place? I don't know if this is a very
No.
brilliant
Try
idea.
putting them
Oh,
together.
might as well try and put them together. Like, just one end on the other, where it looks like they were cut. And I'll try that.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Well, we could try putting the key in and then using the handle to push it in.
Try that, I guess.
Did you have to turn the other keys? Or just
did have
put
to
them
turn.
in?
Yeah, the keys.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the handle is for. But
Let
I
my
guess
scissors
I'll-
give it a try.
Or does anybody have mending? That would be the other option.
What you're saying is, does our party of rogues have a spellcaster?
I could use Arms of Hadar to hold the key parts together on a small scale, but I don't think that's going to work real well.
you get the sense, the arms that are meant to restrain and constrict and crush things probably aren't gonna help with a delicate manner.
Depends on how much control you have, but
That's true.
yeah, I'd rather not
You can-
crush the
It's
key.
fine, because I'm speaking.
I'd rather not destroy the key any more than already is.
Yeah, for sure. What would you like? Yep.
Yeah, Drizzle. Yeah, what would I like?
Oh, the raspberry martini. Yes.
Accidentally
Give them
unmuted
it.
as he took an order.
I would love that.
Yeah, that sounds lovely, actually. Right about now.
More food,
I'll
more
take
food.
one as well, please.
Yeah,
Feed me more.
some
Feed
black
me
bean sauce
more.
chicken. Anyway, so what do you guys plan to do with the key?
So, well, we have both halves of the key, is that right?
Yes, you do.
Yep.
Can you try and put both of them into that spiral thingy?
I could try. Go and
Like,
try.
Wait. What happened?
Push it into
What
the other
happened
half?
when we used the wand? Like, did we actually get a key from the wand?
Yeah, the key.
It
shows how
disintegrated
the-
to the ground.
Yeah. And there's a key
Okay.
there. Yeah, you put like the first half in and just push it in with the other half.
And just hope we don't get screwed out of getting in here.
Well, it might be. So I'm assuming you have to like turn a key to do something.
I did before, so you know.
Use whatever
Yeah.
trips to keep the rest at bay. Do
Um,
not the rope and push through usual
wait.
weapon.
Does someone have any like string or can someone make something sticky?
Any of us got some glue?
Not what I meant when I said sticky, but sure.
Hang on.
I have candles. We could try and use wax to put
Yeah.
it together.
That's-
Candle wax
That's
could work.
We'll try
You
that.
try it with the candle wax?
Yep.
Yeah.
Why do you have candles in the first place? If you don't mind me asking.
I
It's romantic. Gosh. Should prove.
Yeah, the dark maybe.
feels
Uh,
I don't know. Helps with light. I don't see very well in the dark.
Nah, it's just when she cooks meals, she wants to set the mood.
Mm.
So are you trying it with the wax?
might as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Easy enough to melt it with whatever you have on hand, and then to wax it. It's rudimentarily put together. It's as
How
much as I can say.
can I
Give it
see how strong it is?
give it a
Like-
shake.
How do you test it?
Probably don't throw it against the wall.
I reckon
So
do
when I was
one
turning into
against
keys,
the
was I able to determine like how much tension was in between them when I was when it was
There's not
unlocking?
much tension.
Wait,
I wanna
so
try and
do we need
simulate
the
it.
string or?
I mean,
I don't
you
know.
try
how.
to simulate it in your mind's eye and just like turn it. You'd have to have a proper like lock to try it out on.
Nah, I just cut my hands around the end and be like, turn it.
What about the lock that's up over there? Did we finish checking that out?
Yeah.
Yeah. We destroyed it basically.
Oh, Jesus, here, righto.
There was a key behind the symbol, so.
I feel like there's something about this moon that we're missing.
Mm,
to.
Says all pretty.
So we've tried like pushing, like using the
Wait,
moon
wait.
for the
Does-
halves. And...
Does the moon make a beam?
It does not, but the last time you had made it do a beam
We'll
was when
whacked it.
Fresk struck it.
Do it again.
I'm willing
Yes,
to.
Did we see where the beam shot to? Like, did it
yeah,
shoot
yeah,
to
yeah.
anywhere?
It shot directly to this place here.
Put the
Okay.
key
Very
there.
close to it.
Let's
I'll put the key there and see.
Yeah.
go Frisk, whack it.
Frisk. Smack it. Again.
Uh,
Do you want me to hit it instead?
Nah, he's got the moon hammer.
Yeah.
I'll make you something yummy after.
okay.
He missed a wall.
He almost missed a wall. It's fine.
Oh my god.
You put the key in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did put the key where we
Okay.
estimated where the beam was.
You'd expect, with the full moon, a stronger beam shooting out of the moon, except it is a singular, focused pale blue light that shines upon the key. And all the tricks he had used so far in order to get the singular key manages to make it whole. The wax
Hey!
disappears and it becomes a full key.
Off you go, Levis.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
off I go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on me,
Yeah.
Fresco says.
Stick it in.
alright.
Levis, make a wisdom
That's
save.
what she said.
Nice.
Wait, she
Bring
said
back a
it. Oh
knife.
no.
20.
Only indie boys. Oh shit, natural 20. 23. Alright. No problem. You stick it in
Nice.
and you twist.
Phew. That sounds like a tricky maneuver.
And
Indeed. And oh shit. The 4 keys are there and nothing happens.
Mm.
I'd like
Something
to
else
look.
about this?
Can I look at the swirly?
Make a wisdom
Wisdom
saving
save.
throw as you look into it.
Wow.
Oh, hey, what? It's beginning to clear up. Like, the wall there isn't even real.
Okay, I'd like to walk through.
As you walk through mindlessly.
No, very carefully and slowly.
Actually, you don't have a choice.
Yeah,
You watch as Bobby just
I'll follow him.
walks.
I'll just go through it, I guess. Seeing
A-
that,
as you go
seeing that
through,
display.
Levis, you begin to follow through with your okay mind. You hit the wall.
I look into the
okay.
swirly object.
Oh,
He looks at that swirly object.
Oh no.
yeah.
So, do you willingly fail the save in order to walk through?
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Okay. Bikini, you also go. Okay, how does this?
Oh,
Yeah.
just
I'll-
Everyone else,
Randy.
you do that?
Yeah, I do it.
I just ran face first in the wall. Give me a minute.
Hey,
Passing.
what's everyone doing?
What was the passing roll on that?
I didn't realize that this
the passing roll on it was,
session.
This is 15, I believe.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just give me a minute. I kind of ran face first into a wall. Oh.
Yeah. Eventually,
Hey, wait up.
does everyone go in?
Oh,
Yeah, I do.
might as well. Everyone's going in haphazardly.
Nemesis, Johanny, yeah?
Yeah, I'll quickly pack up my paintings and just follow.
Okay. Frisk is the last to go through, and
Where's my
we're
drink?
no longer in this map.
Did I get a
Baby?
short rest in? Was that 1 hour?
Sorry.
Nope.
Nope.
That was not 1 hour. Your marching order is now a bit screwed over, but you guys regain your senses, and you're in this very, very cold icy cavern of sorts. It is not. It's just the tunnel so far, but up ahead is just this large, just pure ice cavernous space, and behind you was another set of stone double doors, large enough for a large creature to fit through, with the same sort of spirally symbol. But this time,
have you
that
told
has no
Helen about the
keyholes.
dragon? I'm assuming you
Yeah.
have.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
I know.
okay.
Oh no.
Only assume it's a dragon.
Oh no.
Let's
Oh, no.
carefully
Oh no. No.
walk in.
Yeah. Let's carefully, very carefully, investigate the next area.
Now let's just send Prestos
As you,
dude.
as you just take a look, everyone like being like instinctively stealthy and just investigating the area. There is nothing to hide behind, and everything is.
Actually, I hide behind anyone I want.
Oh yeah, except for the halfling that can actually hide behind people. You're fine. For the rest of you though, this is all ice. The floor is ice.
I'll hide at
The walls are ice, and you can see now through some of the walls, there are some frozen monster and some humanoid corpses inside the ice.
Alright,
And
so
you look
I
up,
turn- I
you
turn
look
and
up at the ceiling, and it is also purely ice.
I turn and look at the group and be like, guys, it's probably going to go sideways, pear-shaped and awful. I vote that we either all run in at once or we just leave.
Let's go.
I mean,
I'm joking. I say maybe we should all just go in together.
How about we don't punch if we think there's a dragon?
I mean,
Well,
you guys can go in all together. I'll just stay back here, you know?
have no grit dice.
Oh, if
As
we're
a-
going in, I'll lead the way because I'm the leader.
So, are we gonna find some? Are we gonna try and find somewhere safe to rest first, and then
Nah,
attempt?
let's go.
I'm gonna yoink Juhani back. It's like, yeah, how about
Yeah,
you
no.
don't go first?
Let me draw you the scene. We do use a white map this. 'cause
I'm the
it's just
leader.
ice.
Nah, light blue, come on.
A light blue.
Light blue.
It
It is what ice. It is what the color of ice is,
Like
or how
this
people
blue.
portray ice.
Let me do that for you guys.
Like neon blue.
Like your blue.
Alright, like
Like-
hurting your eyes blue or
Nah, we can
Yeah.
go with a.
Yeah, that's
No,
blue.
no,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. That's the
Black
blue.
ice. Yeah, black ice. Like this, like my own.
What is it? We can go with a. Kalem's blue, I guess. That's a fun one.
Nah, this is better.
Yeah, that is the blue. What
In the
is it?
sky.
That's
Nah.
Minecraft blue for ice.
Yeah, that's fucking Minecraft blue right
Yeah.
there.
Minecraft
Oh,
ice
okay.
blue, and I'll begin drawing the walls, but you guys can
We may need to take a break for some.
Yeah, might be advisable.
Is it safe in
Go
this
cook for
corridor
10
with
minutes.
corpses?
Is it
Can we-
safe?
is
for
it
us to
possible
take-
for us to turn back?
the start there's a set of stone double doors there, but it's like closed and no keyholes.
Oh.
Let me draw out this.
I guess we should have rested before we came in here, huh?
Ah, who needs to rest?
I don't know.
Um,
Probably the guy who doesn't have any grit dice, and the only guy who got hit.
And
Ah,
and the rogue that's really low on health, not me.
How did you get hit? I don't remember that.
Not me. I didn't
Look,
say
it's
me.
the war's fault, okay? It's that stupid
Oh,
wand
that's right.
fault.
Yeah, the magic wand hit Nemesis.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Stop hitting yourself.
As you guys are looking throughout this like large cavernous space, there is a large pile of treasure.
Bobby, don't.
Treasure!
don't run to the
Bobby,
treasure
no.
hunt.
Wait.
Yourself, Bobby.
Bad treasure.
Each of the double squares like a Minecraft chest.
Guys, there's treasure!
Bobby,
Whoa,
wait.
heaps of
You want to go and
treasure.
fight a dragon one-on-one?
Huh?
You want to go fight the dragon one-on-one?
Let's go!
No.
How about we wait?
I'm
a
also
little.
hiding at Paige's feet.
Did you say there's a
Also,
roof?
if you were to get eaten by a mimic, it's not my fault.
I've been there before.
Yeah.
Is there a top
There's
of
like
this cave? Top.
Actually,
There's
thinking
top,
of
and it's
mimics,
also purely ice.
Okay.
I want one.
Oh yeah, you did say top.
So what are you guys doing?
Is this area safe for us to rest at?
I doubt it.
For the meantime, it looks like there are no threats.
Dragon's gonna come back eventually.
It is a white
Wait.
dragon, so all we know is we could be walking into his trap. In my opinion, that's all I'm
Uh,
gonna say.
Wait,
But
aren't
there's-
white dragons incredibly dumb creatures?
No.
They are incredible. They are not the brightest, but they are the most talented in hunting.
Do you reckon he'll want to play a game of cards against me?
No, it'll
No.
most likely eat you before it plays a game of cards. Sadly,
How
Is white
about we?
dragon- Oh yeah, go.
How about we sit down, take a rest, and if the dragon comes, like, just be ready to fight while we're resting.
might as well.
Yep. While we're resting, I'm gonna sit there and commune with the blade that I have, the scimitar.
I'm gonna come over here and try and like hide by this wall.
As you try and hide by the wall, you realize, yeah, there's not much to hide.
No.
From anywhere
kinda-
here. You can
kinda
go back
stick
to
out.
I'm still hiding at Paige's feet.
Okay.
Can I do a stealth roll?
We honestly kind of stick out more than anything else.
Should I make a stealth check, Bobby?
Don't worry, Paige. I'll protect you.
As you try to like in those
Wow.
Japanese like game shows, like match the shape of like who you're like what you're trying to like go through.
Okay.
But it's not working very well.
Can I take a 5-minute break? Quickly?
You totally can.
Out of character.
Oh, you totally can. Yeah, that's right.
Awesome.
Take a quick break, guys. I'll get a drink myself.
I'm
As you contemplate on how the hell to do this situation.
7 cheers, 7 nice. I know.
Break.
Okay.
I gotta loot everybody while they're gone.
I'm still here, no. Now I'm gone, be right back.
Oh, that Clyde guy.
I'll lead the dungeon master. Just go up the nuts and die. Looks like 5-minute break. Let's play.
Let's play some Minecraft. Let's go.
I'm going to Minecraft. 5-minute Minecraft.
Yeah, I already have it open. Let's go.
Oh, dude. He's already jamming.
Yeah.
He's fighting the dragon. The dragon.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight the end dragon, and then I'll fight a white dragon.
Easy. Dragon Slayer. Who's the Dragon Slayer?
Nah, I'm netherite hunting at the moment.
Oh yeah.
Or searching for netherite.
As you see me sitting there with my eyes closed, you just see black wisps of smoke coming up from the blade in greater quantity.
Yeah, that McKean guy is a little creepy.
Nemesis was gonna throw a wooden ball at him.
I'm not asleep. I can still hear you.
That's alright.
I say it to your face.
Attack him.
Oh, that's dumb.
For
He
initiative.
is a little creepy.
Attempt to hold back Nemesis.
It's
Also, I'm back. Imagine actually being expected to do work at work. It couldn't be me. The customer come in while I was like on call. That's why you heard most of it.
What is work?
Yeah, I'm still waiting for my raspberry martini.
Yeah. Come down and get it, cuz.
Nah, that's too far.
I imagine it would be.
Express ship it, please.
Anyway, you've been listening to what's been happening, right, Frisk?
No, sorry. I actually had customers. I had to.
Apart from that, right now you guys went through the door, got all 4 keys, and you're now what's presumably the lair of the white dragon.
Sweet.
Everything is ice. The floor is ice. The walls are ice. The ceiling is ice.
Nice.
Far
Ice,
ahead, though,
baby.
there is something that isn't ice. There are a bunch of treasure chests there.
And they
This is most definitely a trap. There's 7 chests, and there's 7 of us.
There is 7 of us now.
Is there 7 of us?
There's indeed
Press
7
looks
of us.
around and counts on his fingers, gets 6. He's like, "You're wrong."
Include yourself, dummy.
I did. He tries again, gets 8.
That's better.
Wait, what? Anyway, as we're waiting on Cat, oh, McKean, you wanted to commune with the Scimitar?
Yeah.
How do you wish to commune with it?
So I sit there, cross-legged with the blade on my lap, and I close my eyes and I try to reach out through my tiefling ancestry.
Okay. You reach out mentally through it, and it works. But all you're met with is this vision of an endless black void. What do you do?
In my mental, or in the vision, I try to walk through it. I take steps through it while calling out.
You
It's
take
just if I can
steps,
summon
but
or command.
as you begin to try and make yourself move, you look at yourself and you don't see yourself, and neither can you see like you can feel yourself. You can feel your hands, but you try and bring it up to like your frontal vision, but all you see is void, as if you're blinded. You try and wade through. You try and walk, but you cannot walk.
I call out to see if anything will answer me or respond in any way.
All you hear, and in your ancestral tongue in Infernal, is forward.
Forward.
Yeah, forward.
I attempt to will my incorporeal form forward.
Okay. Make a wisdom save for me.
Oh, fuck.
Ranked.
Rip. One sec. Oof.
You begin willing yourself forward. You open your eyes up again, and it's the icy cavern of the place. You are shunted out of your vision.
Okay.
But you now know. At least you can certainly try.
Yep. I'll eventually get something better than a 6.
Yeah,
Okay, cheers for that.
no problem.
I look up and just look at everyone else and be like, anything happened while I was gone?
Nothing happened while you were gone except for Kat preparing some food and Paige preparing some food and everyone just looking around, alert. So is everyone? I assume everyone is alert in a white dragon's lair. Yeah.
That wouldn't be like me.
Bobby, where you going? Get back to the group now.
I'm protecting Paige.
As he's suddenly frozen into the.
Bobby,
I
roll
attempt
for
to hide.
Do you actually go there, Bobby?
No.
Okay. I mean, there's no harm. Look, there's no enemy.
I'm still at Paige's feet.
Okay.
Wow, kinky.
Yeah.
Nemesis might. I mean, she wants to see if they're mimics or not.
You'd have to go very, very close to see and inspect.
Actually, yes, I do start to creep over.
Okay. As you start to creep over, make a perception check.
I just mumble to myself, "Gold."
Go.
Do
Make
any
a
of us
perception
notice you're
check.
doing this? Do any of us notice you
12.
doing this?
Yeah, all of you see him doing this. There's nothing to hide in this cavern, so you see him. You can even see him through the ice if you stand like over here.
I'm gonna be following behind him because I too want to go towards the
Yeah,
cheese.
Bobby. At that distance, you now see.
I'm concerned for his
Wait,
safety. I'll go
wait.
with him.
What the hell is that? You just instinctively stop yourself as you see the corpse of a white dragon frozen in here.
I checked through any little green XP dots that I could pick up.
No EXP dots
Damn. Someone's
I
got it
keep
all
going.
already.
Huh? Like, as I'm confused, I keep creeping over.
there. As you keep creeping over. You now at this distance, you can confirm this is indeed like the young white dragon that was harassing the village, but it's frozen there.
It's in some weird timeout by its mummy.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep just creeping along the wall.
I mean,
Percy's gonna try and stay up next to him as much as he can. Sort of shield out, like,
yeah.
take the brunt of anything that comes.
Alright.
Tell me when something's about to happen, Clyde. I'm just gonna keep.
No, yeah, nothing happens. You're walking and walking and walking, and eventually you get to the chests.
Question: can I try to break this ice?
Oh, don't break the ice. Oh no.
You definitely can. You want to make an attack roll?
Press says, "Hey guys, do you think it's the little guy that did this?" The little
17.
guy.
The ice is harder than the wall he had tried to break through before. There's something unnatural about this ice.
It's a winter Dracolich. Oh shit, run.
Is there any locks on these chests?
Yeah, there is. All the chests here seem to be locked.
Can I attempt to open the lock?
Sure.
Yeah.
Make a thieves' tools check.
How do I do that?
It should be.
Thieves still check here.
It should be.
There we go. That's me.
And he shows you how it's done. There you go. You open it up, and McKean. Yeah, it is. It is actually. There actually is treasure here, but not of the golden kind. And these look to be some serious magic packing items. There are some magical bracers here, and what looks to be like a shield.
Yoink.
I'll take the magical braces and throw the shield to Fresk.
Okay.
I don't have no use for a shield. He does.
Fred goes, it catches the shield and like stars it. Doesn't know what it does quite yet, but he replaces his old shield with this one.
Next.
Next chest.
Stay
May as well
top of the
start.
wall before I know
Yeah,
this
this
one. Move on.
Basically, the Thieves' Tools check is basically nice. Before you do that, Bobby is pretty much using your dex, and if you're proficient in it, you say yes, and it's just the custom skill checks there. You just rename it into Thieves' Tools.
So it's just the dex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm proficient in thieves' tools.
Okay, so yeah, you just use your dex. McKean. Bobby, you sadly cannot open this one.
Oh,
It's a bit too hard to fiddle with.
I missed that. It won't open.
You open this one,
Harry
and the
sets you up
chest
for that.
is full of copper.
Yes. Just getting back to where we close at 8 tonight. So we're going
That's
back
it.
to the next
Copper
next
wire,
month.
copper what?
Yep.
It is just copper coins.
I still in my pockets.
It's a gift.
Like, money!
Question, can I try to open the one that Bobby couldn't open?
Sure.
Hey, yeah, you can go for that one. I'll go up here.
Sorry, guys.
That's fine.
Having to do my job kept up.
24.
24.
How do I use
actually,
this thieves' tools thing?
this central chest here, the lock seemed intricate and seemed magical, and you cannot open it.
Ooh.
I smite the lock.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I try and hit it with the obsidian blade? Like, that's magical blade.
Okay.
It's
You hit
like
it.
beat the chest open.
Alright, you beat the chest open. Wow!
I'm making it-
Make an attack roll, please. But, I'll do it for Frisk.
Oh, I'm also used swimming in the copper.
Yeah,
You're
Bobby,
just
some of that-
pocketing all the copper you can.
Bobby,
Yeah.
some of that copper is mine.
Okay, eventually it'll take you a bit. But you eventually pocket 4,000 pieces of copper.
Ah.
All
What
of it.
happened to my share of my copper?
And you are suddenly over-encumbered and overweight.
Nice.
You obviously cannot carry that much.
That's my attack on the chest.
Okay, and now the Warhammer guy will do it. Alright. Both of you, wham! Nothing.
Okay,
No effect.
go these ones.
Okay. As you go into those ones, all
Also,
of you make a...
I'll yell out to the other guys to see if they can use any of the magical keys if we have them still in our possession to open that chest.
Yeah. All of you hear this now, this low rumbling sound.
Oof.
And then the rumbling becomes the cracking of ice.
Alright, now we're going to try and open that one. Before
Okay.
the ice cracks real quick.
Before the ice cracks? Okay. As you do so,
I got
let me
that
just
one.
change the music real quick.
I have that one open. What's in there, please?
Hang on.
I hope I have that one open.
Oh, you do. Hang on, just a second.
No worries.
Let me change the music real quick.
I've been trying to walk, and I'm like, oh, this is maybe too many copper pieces.
Throw some back in the chest.
We'll get there.
As you do so, just a sec.
Yeah, I'll keep 69 copper. Hey.
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 Nah, keep out.
I was gonna say, if it's at 69, well then someone's legs are gonna make a nice set of earmuffs.
Nah, I'll keep half of it on me.
Alrighty.
Oh,
You guys watch as the central floor of this space begins to crack open, and one white claw begins to emerge. You open
One
that
white
chest.
claw. I drank it.
I open that chest. What's in
Yep.
it?
You open that chest. That chest is a quarter of the way filled with platinum.
I'll take.
Oh, platinum, that's even better! I'll go swimming.
Okay,
know
you
it's
don't care if you're in
platinum.
quarters, you take it, you swim in them. There's only 40 platinum between the two of you, but hey, that's a huge amount.
Bobby, what the hell are you doing trying to steal my platinum?
As both of you like
Your
look to each other and go,
You couldn't even.
"Huh,
open it.
guys." And then the rest of you watch as the singular claw, this large white dragon, now emerges from the floor.
Ah, fuck.
40 total. Fine.
40 each.
40 each.
Oh, 40 each. Oh,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say no.
I just realised we haven't had our break, and Nemesis is only on 21
We did.
health.
We did have
Did
a
we?
break while you were waiting and resting.
No, that wasn't enough time to rest actually.
Because I crept off.
Yeah, he crept
Fuck's
off.
sake.
Yeah.
As Nemesis, you did do your check, right? Yeah, that is not enough to open it.
As the dragon's coming through, I'm still gonna try and open it. I don't
Okay.
care.
You're gonna have to do that on your turn. Everyone roll initiative, please.
Ah, fuck.
Like,
you go.
as I was like running between chests, some of the coins did fall out of my pockets,
Sure.
so I don't have all of it.
I'm gonna yoink them.
You
He's not.
definitely cannot hold more than 1,000 copper.
Okay, I'll go back to 1,000 copper.
What the fuck?
I got
Oh my!
this.
Why am I rolling so bad?
Eh.
I rolled a 3.
Oh no, I have to click the token. Ew.
11.
I click the token.
I'm rolling so bad.
11 plus I've got 3 charisma to add to it. So 14.
Those of you that finally look at the dragon, Levis. You, is Levis here?
I don't think they still here.
Alright, we have to wait for them. Right.
So Clyde, mine's actually 14. I forgot to add the 3 from charisma.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're one that's weird. You do that now.
Yeah. Or do you want me to just re-roll it?
I don't know, that's fine.
No, just add the 3.
Alright, so
I
14.
I can change the turn order as I wish.
Oh, cheers.
Alright, we'll wait for the
Who of
rest.
us is Nemesis faster than I with Dex?
Yeah, she is. Pretty sure.
No, yeah.
I have 20 dicks.
So
Same.
McKean. So both of you another roll off. Yeah,
Roll what? 1d20.
yeah, on D20.
Yep.
Risk is also 14.
We all rolling in initiative.
Yep.
And these guys,
I'm so slow.
yeah, these guys are going for the
Yep.
chest.
Go for the
Yeah, we
chest.
may have
now for
Nemesis is definitely first.
so what you've missed, there's a frozen baby dragon skeleton in over here, and there's a big dragon here.
We don't know if it's an act. Are we certain
And
that the baby dragon's actually dead?
It's a skeleton, he said.
Oh no, it's just frozen actually.
It's
It's
frozen.
a skeleton.
Not
He said
not not a
it was
skeleton,
a
it's just
frozen
frozen.
corpse. Was his exact words was a frozen corpse.
Oh, I thought it was a skeleton.
Sure, it's a corpse.
Corpse, yeah.
It's a corpse, then I'm not too worried about it. If it's just frozen, well, then it could be a little bit fucked up if it wakes up as well as a large one.
Don't worry, I'll be trying to get that baby free. No need to worry.
Yeah, let's just be careful. Let's get the baby free after the big dragon's dead. That way it doesn't just see that big dragon and go mama and help it kill us.
I might be his mum. How do you- that's his
And
mum.
you guys are looking at this thing now.
You guys are acting like we stand a chance against the North White Dragon anyway.
As you looking at it now, there's a noticeable different sheen to this white dragon.
It's shiny.
It is shiny.
It's a shiny Charizard.
Shiny dragon.
Shiny Charizard! Yes!
It's Reshiram.
How much
Rescue
should this
Princess.
go for? Huh.
It's
White Eyes Blue Dragon.
as it looks around, not very
Blue Eyes
threateningly.
White Dragon!
It's more confused and amused than anything else.
Can I attempt to converse with it?
When it
Yeah,
comes
where's
to your
the
turn,
bard when you
sure.
need him? Ooh.
Yeah,
It's
we'll
not
wait
a
for, wait for Mason to come back.
Where is the bard when you need him?
What did I miss?
Oh, look
There's
at
a
where
big
the other
dragon.
people are. That's where they crept up. And obviously they triggered something.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
Maybe I should do a Noel
as you
side
were
with
like
the
nodding
dragon.
off, old man, they did spot the young white dragon that you had seen before. Only you had seen at the top of the mountain, frozen, and badly beaten up, and frozen here, as if a corpse.
Damn it.
But Levis, you're the only one that sort of notices this like change. The one that you're facing right now isn't exactly a white dragon. It's more metallic in nature.
oh,
Please don't let it be a
you
dragon. Please don't let it be a silver dragon.
It's a silver. It's a fucking white chromatic dragon, isn't it?
There's a white chromatic, or
There's
it's
a white chromatic corpse of a young white dragon that's frozen, but the one you're looking at now
it's
looks to be a
silver
larger but more metallic dragon.
large silver dragon. Pray to God it's not platinum. Those things are fucking psychopaths.
They're also inherently good,
Did we-
aren't they?
Did we get a short rest in?
Yeah.
Like, did
Nah,
Paige,
you did not.
did Paige use your thing or no?
No, she didn't get to.
No?
Sadly.
Okay.
Nope.
Let's remember that
These guys are they're very like, oh, treasure chest, let's go.
I got
Ah,
a
yeah.
claim character.
the method said that getting rid of the small dragon was a good thing, so that the place doesn't get something nice.
After the dragon too.
Or the other way
Giovanni,
around. I can't
it's your
remember.
turn now. What do you do?
Juhani, he will see the dragon. Holy shit! I'm the leader! He'll rush up. Well, he'll hesitate and not rush all the way in.
Yeah.
Am I able to discern what type of dragon it is?
You're the only one that notices this is indeed a silver dragon.
Okay, we might have a chance.
Am I able to tell what type of age it is? Young.
It is definitely adult.
An adult silver dragon. They're
Yep.
generally well-tempered, benevolent beings. I don't know about this one though.
You're supposed to be lawful good.
Yeah,
Yes,
for some
it's
reason here too.
Anyway, Johnny, yeah.
That's not
Supposed to be
balanced.
I'll just take. I'll just say, "Hey, dragon, take these," and I'll just sling some shots at him.
What?
Why?
19 hits.
Because he's
It's not
As you-
attacking anything.
You sort of hit it in the head. It looks at you.
Hey,
Max
wake
damage
up!
rolls.
Why you beat up your own little pet dragon for? Oh wait, it's not. It's a baby, right? Fine.
Oh,
No.
We don't know that though.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you guys don't know, but I know it's a fucking adult silver.
It might be an abusive father.
Yeah, is that all, Giovanni?
That's all he's got.
It uses a legendary action.
Oh no.
To beat it.
Why? I gotta do this. I gotta do this,
Actually,
friendly. I swear.
You watch as it like crashes down onto yeah. It crashes its claws down onto the floor. Sorry, not a legendary action. It uses a lair action.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
It's now a Pokemon.
Maybe it's full cloud.
Oh, everyone make a con save, please.
Con save. Fucking good.
Yeah, everybody.
No.
Oh no. I get +2 to that, don't I?
I'll
Oh.
make it. Well, Fresk makes it from. Oh wait, Fresk is able to join now. What?
I can push buttons.
Oh.
You can push buttons. Sweet. I rolled the
I
same
can't
exact
move
same
my
thing
token, but I
anyway.
can push buttons.
Hey, you're fine. Fresk, you're fine. I think everyone else is fucked.
Oh.
Let me see who did anyone miss rolling?
Sadly, no.
Oh, sweet. Okay, everyone. You watch as the ice just begins to creep up, and it snap, and it mist surrounds you for a moment, and then it snap freezes. Those of you that succeed on your con save immediately break out of the ice. Those of you, the rest of you are restrained, and there is like a more gentler voice than you'd expected, as it says, "Did you find the puzzles fun?"
I yell out if I can, if my lips aren't fully frozen. It's just my
No, you're actually like, yeah, you're actually fucked. You're like super frozen. Nemesis, you're restrained until the end of it, the end of the lair action. And yeah, I don't think you can do anything much there. McKean, you have spells. Restrained means you can still sort of talk, but like barely, like shivering.
Well, I
So-
try to say to it, yes, the puzzles were actually quite interesting.
Okay.
That's because I had bug.
You weren't even there for the puzzles. How would you know?
I was.
I was there for
McKean
someone.
wasn't.
Oh yeah, he's lying. He's a lying liar. Get him.
I was there. You guys explained them to me, and then I helped you figure out the last of it.
Oh, 2% of it you're there.
I still
Sorry.
enjoyed it.
The 2%
As you guys are
stuff,
talking,
that's when I
turns
leave
this
the
way to Juhani. McCain, I believe that's all you can do. Fresk, you're actually able to move and talk and stuff.
It just says that he had fun.
What was that, sorry?
He says that he had fun doing the puzzle.
Okay. And
Puzzle.
from the body still facing Jihani, but the head turns to look at you. It nods and it goes, "Good. What was the easiest part about the puzzle?"
Are you gonna make it harder for next time?
Of course.
Whacking the walls.
Probably the sun.
Nope.
The big rocks were kind of hard.
Fine. That's your turn. Levis, you're up. You're restrained, but you can still like sort of talk. You're shivering.
So I'm currently stuck in ice, right?
Yeah, stuck in place. You can shoot and stuff.
But like, I'm restrained because I'm stuck in actual ice, right?
Yep.
Can I just face step out of it?
Yeah, it certainly can.
All right. So that works with me. I think I'll just save it and that. Can I just try and give a thumbs up or like, yeah, it was good.
you
I'll just
shiver,
hold action
give a
attack.
thumbs up.
I'll just hold action attack and see what everybody else does.
Okay, as you have your trigger finger ready, it's now its turn.
Well, I wouldn't because Dan speaking.
Yeah, and it goes. to Juhani. Oh, little one. And it like, you watch as it swipes at Juhani, but you don't see any sort of like noticeable like injury or change in Juhani. But Juhani's sling is gone.
Huh?
Hey, my sling!
Slinger's gone.
My
Yeah.
sling is gone.
Ah!
Hey, it's mine. Why'd you take it?
For the moment, please lower your weapons.
Oh, you're a friendly dragon.
He brings out his massive claw,
I
and
have
there in the
taken-
middle of his claw is the sling, and he hands it back to you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
For what reason do you come?
How we could have killed
the
the white dragon?
Kill the young. You are tasked to kill the youngling of my rival.
Yeah, I think so. Right, Grandpa?
He gives another thumbs up.
Yeah, that was our
At this
mission.
moment, everyone's restraint is gone, and it just goes like it goes in like some sort of like
Holy
sitting
shit!
position.
That. Ooh.
I can move.
This is.
Holy shit! That was.
He slams
cold.
once more onto the ice, and it begins to get warmer. And let me change the music real quick.
Much thanks, Mister.
I
Oh,
go over to Juhani and put my cloak around him, warm him up.
oh, thanks. Thanks, Miss Page.
I'm just gonna go over to where the baby dragon is and try and free it.
Okay, you slam against you cut against the ice, and the silver dragon just walks, just like goes up to here, and it just shakes his head and it says, "Worry not about the youngling, for it has already perished."
You killed it?
Well,
It has not perished by my hands, actually.
Someone
shifts.
else killed it.
And you watch as his form changes.
you have a much more human form by chance. I
Whoa.
kind of find it weird that I have to talk up to someone.
He does change to that.
Someone as big as you, if you don't mind. I'm used to looking at the tiny ones, as you can see from the other people in the party, except for the dragon lady
A
over
lot
here.
easier for me to pet.
Prince stands over him, just like, yes, talking down to people. I mean, oh,
Let me get that token.
I gotta remember to do something before I talk.
That's alright.
that'd probably help you. To be
Oh
honest.
yeah.
Probably. Nah.
Well, probably
Only
not.
happens on a 1. Only happens on that one.
Unfortunate.
Actual token from you. Oh, yeah, there's.
Is it gun? Is it fucking Gundram's token?
No.
No.
Oh.
Let me upload it.
I was about to say.
I would revolt immediately.
Oops. There you go.
Who is that?
I'm gonna quickly send you a message.
I'm
Is that
gonna
a
quickly go
dream?
over to him and pet him.
As you go over and pat him, he stops you. But not with any sort of like force. He just sort of looks at you and you like instinctively back off.
No. He simply just says no.
And he just says,
Spell.
his more human form is that of like a long-haired male human. Oh, yeah, don't worry, Kat.
Do I
Okay.
seem?
It's impossible around this space because there's not actually any. The source of light is everywhere.
I'm
Oh,
assuming
okay,
I see
yep,
him
yep.
from behind.
Oh, that's alright.
I see him change from behind, like
Yeah, you
change
do.
forward.
You're like, oh,
I just see the long hair and a wolf whistle.
yeah. And you watch as he turns slowly towards McKean and Bobby, and he smiles and gives a thumbs up. Thanks. I tried to look my best these last 400 years, but allow me to reiterate, I did not kill this youngling.
Wait, so
we have that
does
common.
Does that make you another grandpa?
Grandpa.
Are you
I do
older than
believe-
Gramp?
I believe our age differences are kind of different. Even though I'm 400 and he's 400, he's technically younger than me.
Wait, see, you're the oldest, yeah.
Technically, yes, but I mean, it's
so-
different according to
sorry.
dragons.
400 was just
In the past current
an
years, huh?
indication and more or less an analogy. I am currently in my 5th century.
Oh, grandpa.
But I digress. Ages are not important. as
Great
of
grandpa.
What does that mean?
now. It means let us not talk about the age. I assume you are here perhaps because of the treasure, or perhaps because of the dragon, but you've now confirmed my suspicions. I believe I can get you the corpse and you can turn in whatever bounty it is, but could you do me a favor while you do this?
Of course.
Yeah.
What's that?
Could you... I plan on making this my home. So, and he eyes the people that have been looting his chest, and he says, "Could you leave the treasure here?"
Could you tell me what this does?
The
He
shield.
just holds up the shield. Yeah.
Yeah, and he goes, "The shield allows you to have a better sense of knowing when a combat will start and knowing when to act quicker. It also helps you see better. It's a,
But I
it's a
really want this
sentinel
one.
shield."
Wait, did
Can I
he
have
give?
this one and we'll leave the rest?
So does that mean none of
Basically-
these chests are mimics?
Now that is a good idea. He just says,
Hey, Dragon, what's your
Okay.
name?
"I am Veladar."
Velada.
Veladon, huh?
Pokemon.
Venadon.
Veladon, huh?
Veladon.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, mister. All I ask is, if you live here, are you gonna attack the people down below us?
Oh, of course not. But, and he casts prestidigitation to like sort of like show off some like sort of like magic and just like miniature fireworks sparking from his hands, and he says, "On occasion, I will mimic this sort of disturbances, this troublesome one," he says, looking at the corpse, has been doing around the region, and I plan on attracting. I had planned on attracting the adventurers such as you, but you had only caught the lair half finished. Obviously, there are meant to be more puzzles, there are meant to be more challenges, and eventually, when they reach me, an epic battle will ensue. There's like a
I must
twinkle
say-
there's like a strange twinkle in his eyes, like he wants this.
Ah, so
Finally,
you,
a worthy
so
opponent.
you're the one, so you're the one who wishes for battle, huh?
Indeed, but frankly speaking, I don't think any of you could even altogether could entertain me. So I just, and he points to the human form.
Hey, you
Fair
guys,
enough.
Unless, of course, you'd like to give it a shot, and then we could perhaps replay the scene, and you enter, and I will ambush you in a. Perhaps it is too much to ask.
You're into
I see
role
Shen
play.
2-5.
No, perhaps you may not even survive one blast. Of,
It's a roleplay.
let's not.
but yes, if you may be so crass about it, I do like my theater.
Well, would you like to see a performance?
Performance, and he looks
Yeah,
around.
I'm willing to help in the performance.
Oh yeah, I
My,
forgot
my,
we got
you
some
guys
people from
are-
the circus here.
You guys
Press
are a
starts
strange
juggling
bunch.
shields.
I start doing like card tricks.
I thought there would be more negotiations in terms of the treasure he had just taken from me and have not yet returned. But sure, I will.
Right, I sent you a message
Oh yeah, sorry.
because my mic
Uh,
got for a second.
Oh, yeah, and yeah, as you ask that, yeah, he does shake his head, but, and he thinks for a moment, and he looks at you all. Well, are you all low on funds, or do you just?
Yes.
Do you
Yes.
just? Oh,
I tell him a sad story about how he got mugged and that I'm very poor now.
Lost my plate armor.
Yeah, I helped pay for it too, and then we got stolen. We got
As a
mugged.
like-
token of our friendship, here, have this wooden leg.
There really
he
haven't been
refuses
many
the wooden
jobs.
leg, and basically he looks at you again, Nemesis, and you're just compelled to not approach him. At this point, he just like there's a very obvious visual cringe to his face as he like listens to each and every one's stories. Like,
Well,
oh, that
as I'm
sucks.
telling a story about us being robbed, I also weave in my story about my ex Gertrude.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
you guys all
he
got
begins
robbed.
to not listen to
thing.
that one, as he listens to everyone else's. As he finalizes his decision, Fresk, go ahead and make a persuasion check for me. You have advantage.
Yeah.
I simply just haven't been getting many jobs. This white dragon one was supposed to pay out good for us.
Does he have
I see.
inspiration?
With loot and coin.
Fresk, no.
15. And he goes, you may have a choice. Either you may take all the treasure here, or you may have a favor. A personal favor of Venedan the not
Yes.
titled.
Yeah, it's like, what if the favor is just to take all the stuff?
And then
I've got this. I wish for 100 wishes.
I cannot grant wishes, I'm afraid. But
Um,
the form of a favor
I don't
will
believe he's a
come
genie.
through- And
He
he like
keeps thinking he's a genie. He's like,
And he
I
like
favor for
shows
100
like a
favors.
sending stone, and he just says, "You may call upon my help, and wherever you are, I will try and assist you to the best of my ability."
Can we do that, and we'll put on a performance, and I also get this really cool shield?
I'm looking
You may put on the performance should you wish. However, that isn't the least of my concerns now. I shall, unless you're of course very good at theater, then perhaps you may have a favor as well as perhaps a quarter of the treasure here.
I'm very good at card tricks.
As you do your card tricks, he doesn't seem too impressed.
Fresh starts juggling all the treasure chests
performance and
with the
storytelling.
stuff in them.
Yeah. What was that, McKean?
I said I'm very good at acrobatics, performance, athletics, and storytelling.
Well, as much as I do like stories, I'm afraid you'll have to save it for another time. And like he starts
Well,
like
not to
breathing
be.
on the ice here, and the ice sort of like starts melting away, which is weird because he's definitely doing some sort of cold breath, but it's melting.
I could cook you a meal.
Now that would sound lovely, although please do not offer your fellows and allies just like the last party that had come through here.
Oh no, I wouldn't do that. It would be your
Yes, they
favorite
had
food.
thought I was some sort
Yeah,
of
I wouldn't do that either.
deity or some sort of
Wink.
god, and they thought
Mhm.
sacrificing their friends was the best course of
No,
action.
no, I wouldn't do that. It'd be
Oh.
your favorite food.
And you're
What?
saying that's not the best course of action. He quickly
So
lowers
wait.
his hammer.
People came here before?
Of course, people have come here before. Those golems are rather easily made, although as part of the favor, they do sort of have to make the trek up here once again in order to replace any sort of missing golem components they may have taken.
I pull out a small golem core and offer it to him.
And he says, "Oh no, you may keep those."
Do we want to put on a performance for him since he seems to want to be entertained?
If you guys perform for him, I'll cook.
Yeah.
I asked him what sort of performance would you like?
And he
Venom
just
Day.
says, "Surprise me."
See what his favorite food is, and if it's bacon and eggies, Fresk offers to cook instead because he's a better.
Yeah,
He
but
says, he says his favorite food would be Cajun pepper with a black bean sauce and dousing it in chicken.
would you
Dousing the
mind?
sauce with chicken. Sorry. Dousing the
Actually,
chicken with
I'll
sauce. There you
use
go, English.
I'll use my own, and I take out 50 gold pieces.
Yep.
And start cooking.
And as you take out like the gold pieces to try and convert it, he stops you there and he says, "Oh no, I was just talking about just a normal meal. No conversion.
Believe
no
it or
magic."
not, this is how she cooks.
I know. But do you think that is normal to you? He gestures at the coins.
I mean, it's been good for us so far.
It tastes pretty
It
good.
helps them.
Whenever
Nice.
she does that, we get our favorite meals
Make
prepared
a
for
persuasion
us.
check, Lovis.
I mean, I'm not lying.
I know, persuasion.
Yeah, her melons are really nice.
And melons.
20.
And he goes, "Sure, I'll let you cook this." However, he turns to the rest. "I do not wish for performance. It is quite fine.
Okay.
So I assume you guys are returning the treasure, or are you trying to stealthily take some?"
No, we
Let's go and
wanted-
sit on
we
the
had an
treasure
option
chest.
to vote.
Is this like great?
But we have an option.
One at a time. What was that,
Oh.
McKean?
Well, he never answered. I wanted to ask him if he could first show me or tell me what the braces are. And
Oh.
I'd be able to keep 'em.
Yep. They are. He actually doesn't know himself because it's not his treasures.
Oh yeah, it's the white dragon treasure.
Who all got hurt? I
Me.
say.
I'll be fine without a meal.
I did.
Because so far,
just-
he had two options. We could either take all the treasure or get a favor from him.
Give me a meal.
That was
Right,
just for
so-
stress.
Fresk is only missing one spell slot.
Okay. Well, I quickly make this meal. I give him his favorite food, as well as favorite food to Nemesis. Gianni, do you need healing?
If there's something spare. But if
Okay.
it takes.
Favor
Yeah.
and quarter of the treasure if this meal is indeed to his liking.
Okay. So everybody that needs healing, she'll give you a portion of this meal, and it's literally your favorite food. And it's like the most delicious of your favorite foods.
The most
Um,
extravagant version of the favorite food you like.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the best
and
meal ever.
and she passes it out. You start cooking for like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, you start eating for like 10 minutes.
Venedar
The entire
eats
meal.
for like 2 minutes before he sets it down and he says, "I find it lovely. But, there's just something about magic that I am numb to.
Sometimes being around magic too much can cause a bit of numbness to the stuff. Sometimes
He just sets like the bowl down and it looks like sad. Perhaps, if you find me this meal, the ingredients, and cook me perhaps a meal of the heart, I will allow you some of these treasures. In
He
time.
wants our hearts? That doesn't sound very nice.
No, I am not that kind of dragon.
What kind of
Oh, well, if I ever
Oh, no.
find the ingredient, I'll cook it for you.
Show me your
Properly.
you'll show me the map, and basically, he just points here.
Where?
I'll mark it
Yeah.
with an orange X.
Oh, okay. Scattered Islands.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
hey, that's
Yep.
where we need to go for one mission.
we've waited so long. I don't like boats.
You just
Well,
don't like it because
what's over there?
Okay, I
In
I'll
general,
get-
or do you mean what I want?
Well, he
What
did
you
say
want?
over here he wanted his ingredients for the meal.
I think you can find the black bean sauce and chicken anywhere in any of the major cities. Although the Cajun peppers only grow specifically in that area, and for whatever reason, I do not know why.
Well, I hope they still grow there. Recent stories
I-
tell of a storm hit that area. Sad to say.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, sadly, a storm did hit in that area. There was a mission that we were looking at, and it's a delivery quest to
He has
have
like a
relief supplies go over
frustrated
there.
look, like he's just been like hurt on the inside. He
Sorry to
actually
hear
wanted-
that, considering
radiate healing.
the fact that you actually like that food.
No.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
When you come to around my age, you start appreciating the sort of lesser things in life. Your needs become wants, and your wants become needs, and well, honestly, who doesn't appreciate just good food, right?
That 8 is for those that actually ate the meal.
Yep.
That needed healing.
Sweet.
It was
Well-
really low.
I do say food is a good source of happiness, even though if one lives long enough, it can sometimes go bland with stuff you can encounter in life. Sad to
Tasted
say.
all the foods and magics in the world. Yes, I know. I know
I,
that all too well.
Well, I
That's-
will strive to get those ingredients and cook you properly.
Oh, you will?
Yes.
Really?
Usually, when she makes a promise, she tries to keep it.
Yep.
No, this is just quite unprecedented.
It's
Most of the
what-
other adventurers
what
would
I-
have just taken some of the treasure and left.
It's what I've come to learn with venturing around with this party here. Some people have their own goals, and some people just wish to be kind folk.
Gold.
And then you have him and Snip over there, basically.
Yes.
Who
He
you
looks
pointing at?
particularly at Bobby that is just going gold.
Mm-hmm.
Is that one alright?
I'm swimming in the copper chest as well, in the
Yeah.
chest full of copper.
You're like Scrooge McDucking in his copper chest.
Yeah.
He simply just loves money. It's his whole entire passion. He even set up his own business of the sort back in our town that we are currently staying in.
Are you sure he isn't a dragon?
I don't know. He probably is.
Nah, he's not that strong.
While you guys are talking, Nemesis is just like next to the dead dragon that's in the ice, like she's just gonna take a little nap.
Okay.
So,
and you take the ice has actually fully melted down. It's just the corpse just lies there.
Can I check the corpse to see if there's anything salvageable on that, please?
Nemesis, you take a nap next to the corpse. McKean just goes over and just starts with the scimitar, carving away at the corpse.
It's a bunch of hide. Dragon
Make a
hide.
medicine check.
Like I'm gonna murder another person. Oh god.
Kill him.
Make a medicine check, McKean.
See if any decay is hidden, basically.
Well-
Not okay, because it's been encased in ice.
Yeah.
But
Even
it's
then.
definitely better than dead.
Damn.
Is there a way you can help us take that back to the our city?
Yeah.
Oh no, I will probably be shot on sight.
Do you have any
Why would you
magic,
just
maybe?
say you're?
Cut the head off.
Well, if you just go in your current form, we can just pass off as a traveler up here. That was
Well,
also.
of course, but do you really expect me to help you haul this?
Yeah, we're friends.
How about I just
Well, I
cut-
mean, you don't have to haul it. We just might ask for a bit of help trying to make it carryable for us down the mountain.
Oh right, I believe that is.
It was a
problem
bit
for
of a
you,
steep.
Volkos.
It was a bit difficult.
I see.
The young one almost died due to an avalanche.
Yeah, I'm the
Funny
leader
enough.
too, and I died. I mean,
Uh,
I got wrecked.
I believe the leader would have cut his line there instead of risking everyone's safety.
Okay. Grandpa's mean to me.
Just immediately beats
Yeah, I
Grandpa
wouldn't
into
let
the ground.
that happen.
Sad to say.
My
my
offer still
actions-
stands. Would you like, before you leave, and I helped you, at least down the mountain, would you like my favor or the treasure?
Both.
Gold. I want gold.
Yes, we have the favor, but I also really like this shield. It's really
If
pretty.
you
It puts
won't
on my
mind,
puppy dog.
may I take a look through them, through the chest real quick, to see if it might actually be worth it?
Okay.
I don't mean
everything-
to disregard a
except-
dragon's hoard.
Everything except the central chest opens.
So, 3 other chests hadn't been opened by that point. What's in the 3 remaining chests?
So
In
which
the
chest
3
does it
remaining
open?
chests, there
Is it that
is a large, menacing greatsword that just emanates power on one chest. In the other 2 chests, they are half filled with gold.
I go swimming in the gold chest.
And then there's one, I believe, and there's one chest that is just arcane locked.
Can you open that one?
Which one's the gold chest, Clyde?
And he says, I can open it, but I don't think I will.
Which
Please?
one's the gold chest? I'm gonna go swimming in it.
The gold chest is, I believe the ones that did get failed to be opened was this one,
It was
So
the
that's
2
gold?
and this one, I believe.
I swim in one of the gold chests and I'm start filling my pockets with gold.
Okay.
Bobby.
And and Venedon walks back and he says, I see you guys have chosen treasure.
No, we haven't.
Venedon.
We usually
got
come
Bobby
to a
in.
group decision. We don't go with what one person does.
I pick up
Still
Bobby.
He gestures to
regardless.
Bobby that's just already like looting.
I pick up Bobby, flip him upside down, and then shake so all his pockets empty into the chest again.
The ones that he's just filled with the gold.
Never.
Too bad he has
Bobby
like
resists.
18.
Bobby resists, but Frusk is actually like quite strong. He does that, Bobby, and then he puts you down. Bobby just climbs back in and does it again.
Yeah,
Just
so-
hold him.
Following this, holding just fine.
Okay,
Wait.
yeah.
I'm
So,
like,
so the cycle continues. Bobby, you're actually having quite a bit of fun, being shaken of the coins, and then you just go back to swimming in it anyway.
Right, can we try to grab
I go, Venedon, if you were to give me a sending stone, I could get hold of you when I have the ingredient to invite you for a meal.
That sounds like a lovely idea. Although these past few decades have been quite tired, frankly, and I do not want to fly great distances myself. So I'd ask that you'd rather just, once you collected the ingredients, bring them back here to me, and you can
but-
cook them here.
Then that would mean I'd have to go through all those traps
Puzzles.
again.
I believe he would deactivate them for us if he knew we were coming.
Yes, but
So you
how would
wouldn't-
he know we were coming? That's what
The
I'm
sending
getting at.
stone.
Actually, he just says, interrupting. There'll be new puzzles. Hopefully, they'll be of your caliber when you.
Puzzles,
Return.
puzzles.
Well,
So why
I
is there
tried
so
my
many of
best.
these areas of puzzles? I swear. First, it was the first place we went to that had the fucking same puzzles with the golems and stuff.
Excuse me. Golems as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
We were working,
you stumbled
and-
upon one of my other creations.
it was. It had like 3 sigils around them. One had like lightning. Another one had like, necrotic energy. I believe is how people would say it. And there
I
was a
know
couple that were destroyed.
And now the scissors look like that. And then he points like
It
a
looks like
black.
the scissors, and then there's like a realization. Oh, you really did go to one of my other lairs.
We didn't take anything.
Wait,
right now,
So
because
was that
there's
guy with the
nothing.
plague doctor?
Oh, is he talking
Plague
about
doctor
you?
mask. Is he your subordinate or something?
Well, yes, I have all sorts of assistants recording data for me as to how adventurers behave.
The man with the plague doctor mask in that forest. He's the one that
Yes.
works for you.
Yes, he does.
Oh, so then you already know about us then.
Indeed. But
So can we go back there? If we tell him we're your friends now?
or what reason do you need to go back there for?
There's diamonds in there.
To rob him.
Well, In all
Alright,
honesty,
that's your house, so we
people
can
already
rip-
found that before, and we kind of found them dead. So I doubt we'd want to go back mining, considering I believe the guy with the mask killed everybody in
If
that
we have
area.
permission from our new friend Venedan, then
He just nods to Juhani and he says, obviously the other perpetrators and the other miners did not ask for permission, so they were disposed of. Of course, that doesn't mean I'll give you permission freely. However, if you need some sort of respite or rest, you may use that. It's just the forest itself, nothing else.
I was believing that would be very helpful
Okay.
for us.
Maybe not.
Brief moment. I asked him to examine the blade that I stole from my father. The scimitar.
The scimitar. And he like looks at it and like he eyes you for a bit, and he watches his eyes flash blue as he casts Identify on it.
Now it's gotta wait 3 days to get that spell slot back.
It doesn't matter for him too much. And he goes, Now where did you come across such a weapon?
I give him a quick rundown of my backstory.
Okay, yeah.
Are you whispering this or?
Yeah, what is it?
Or are you saying
I
out loud?
listening.
Yeah,
Yeah, Callum, you might as well just tell us.
we all
just a
sit
little
around the
bit about yourself.
campfire.
I got holding action, attack.
I'm speaking
I mean-
out. That's fine. If you guys actually do, we just go and read the fucking backstory briefly. Skim read the cunt.
Yeah, I already did. I was just waiting for you to actually promptly tell everybody about it, basically.
But,
Yeah.
if you wanted to summarize like an important bit, what would
Yeah,
you
it's
tell
too
them?
much to read.
It's not too much to read, at least for me.
It isn't. Yeah, it wasn't that much for me either.
So what was that, Claude?
If you were to summarize like one bit about like the like an important bit about the backstory pertaining to the sword, what would you say?
So the sword was originally a sword held by my father. Appeared regular or normal, although I know that it had been forged in abnormal ways. However, he then used some unknown ritual, or at least I didn't recognize it, and sacrificed my entire village by killing them with it.
Interesting blade. Well, sadly, all I can tell you is that the magic I had used just now was unable to pierce the veil.
Oh man.
Would you have?
When he says the veil, he looks at you like straight dead in the eyes.
Yeah, I understand what that means. Would you happen to know of anyone or anything that may be able to help? Anyone he's met or any place he's been in his travels?
He brings up the map again from you guys, and he just let me just put Paige out of the way with that one. And he goes, and he points to the large 4 towers here,
The spires, huh?
and he says, the spires hold what is called the foremost, most powerful magicians in the entire world.
Okay.
They would be able to at least discern, if not, perhaps enhance or altogether destroy your weapon. I do not know what plans you have with it, but if you will ask for Council of the Archmages there, perhaps they may be able to help.
Thank you for your assistance.
No problem. Like I said, interesting sword. Oh, scimitar, yeah. Very specific. But I don't do much in the ways of the martial myself. I cannot swing a sword very well, but I am able to swat away with my claws. So
They would be very effective, I'm sure.
I need. He just says. Well, anyway, with all that swimming he's been doing, he just points back to Bobby. Is this really a treasure moment, or what are we doing here?
You believe that's still for the rest of us to decide. He's made his decision, but we still have everybody else to try and
Bobby's
figure out what they
fixated
want.
on the gold, and he's just still filling his pockets with it.
Yeah. Every now and then, when you fill your like pockets to the like the brim, and you're about to move on to the next chest, Prest like intercepts you and just like shakes you away.
Just constantly shaking the money out of his pockets and letting.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mhm.
Well, so
Keep
like-
filling them.
what are we gonna describe? We
But
can
yeah. So team decision. What do you guys do? What? Apart from Bobby, you already voted treasure.
Mhm. So there's also a chest full of copper, you said, and a chest full of silver.
there's a chest.
No chest full of silver, just a chest full of copper, and
Why copper?
And then one.
he's also baffled by it. He's like,
It's the least valuable.
I am not sure what my rival
Copper's
here
basically
was
the
reporting.
pennies. Copper's basically the pennies, basically.
I am not sure what he would do with copper as well. I am rather confused, as confused as you are.
Is there anything at the bottom of the chest that could have been hidden by all the copper?
Oh, believe me, I've already checked. There's nothing there.
What do you know about this sword?
Are you talking about the great sword?
Yes, the one that was in the chest.
He does. He's already identified it, and he says, "Oh, that one is a very powerful weapon. It is a great sword of the Alert General.
The Alert General.
Basically, it's a weapon of warning, and a +2 great sword.
Obviously, these things weren't alerting them well enough if they ended up in that dragon's sword.
Well, it doesn't matter, especially if a dragon is the one,
Yeah.
assaulting them.
Oh well. I like this shield, but I also want to be your friend.
I believe we are still friends. We just won't earn his favor if we do.
Indeed.
There is the reason why he gave us 2 offers. They're 2 very valuable offers.
Gold.
And there's 2.
This is more or less, what do you mortals call it? A test
An
of
ultimatum?
alignment, a personality test. I just want to gauge what sort of people you are. I mean, he's already been spoken for. He points to Bobby.
I mean,
I return
due
my
to
eyes and I say, I've already made alliances with several, well, not alliances, but that my interest lies in creating alliances, allegiances, etc. I vote that we go for his favor.
So do you empty the
Gold,
treasure from your
favor.
pockets?
either or.
What was that? Could you repeat that?
Who?
You, Bobby. What'd you say?
I'm saying, did he empty all his pockets of everything he's grabbed so far?
McKean? Yeah, did you?
Yeah, as I say this, I
You put it back? Yeah.
I the braces platinum in the treasure chests from where they came from.
Yep.
While
He
watching
nods. He gives an appreciative nod.
Bobby, don't touch, please.
He's
Well,
still
I
swimming.
do say, I really do. Gold is the lifeblood of most people in this world. It is how one becomes more powerful and or lives the longest. But a favor from a dragon is always very
And
nice
if
to
I'm
have.
rich enough, maybe Gertrude will take me back.
Nobody cares about your love life that failed, okay?
Like
God.
Gertrude.
It's savage. Savage but true.
Perhaps with this favor, I may be able to get to your Gertrude to one. No, sorry, I don't think I can help with this sort of situation.
I don't believe you would want to in the first place.
I mean, I am a single dragon for a reason.
Is it a favor for the group or is it a favor for one person?
It
I
can
believe
be,
it'd be for
one
the
at a
group.
time, actually, if you'd like.
For
We'll
what?
get a favor each.
We'd all get a favor each.
You'd get a favor each, but if I come to assist you and it does involve the group, I will count the entire group as a check.
Huh.
So,
And the favor would be for anything, right?
oh, anything in my power.
My favor for 100 more favors.
You may not do that sort of thing.
I believe that is what we call not allowed in genie standards. And I don't believe he's a genie.
But he saw his.
And I don't believe this kind of person's a genie.
I'm torn. That gold would buy a lot of ingredients.
When he said about the test of character, it makes me think that he's just
However-
to take the treasure.
However, a dragon's favor.
Like I said, favor's a favor. Anyone willing to give out a favor as strong as this man would be very nice to have.
Can we team huddle, like away from it? Like, give us a moment, please.
Yeah, come over to this chest of gold.
I believe it does not matter, for it has already been my lair, but I will endeavor not to listen.
I believe he can just hear everything anyways.
Doesn't matter, he huddles in anyway. He does a team huddle, he pulls everyone in and he goes, what if? Wait, what if...
Bobby's like swimming.
What if, since we all get a favor, what if I use my favor to get all the treasure? And then you guys get your own favors.
But due to what he said, if you were to use your favor for all of us here, it would still count for all of our favors.
All of us, yeah.
But the favors for Frisk and just will keep the treasure.
What if everyone leaves except Bobby? Bobby uses his favor to get all the treasure.
Yes, I want all the treasure.
Bobby
I
does.
don't believe he would ever. I don't believe he would ever allow that to happen. A dragon's horde is a dragon's horde. They'd rather
It's not his horde.
die than lose
It's a
their horde.
different dragon's horde.
But
believe
it
he's
is
claimed
now
it.
his horde.
I believe he's claimed
I beckon him to come over and join the huddle, like the dragon.
And he walks over, like, just over here, and he goes, what is...
I ask him if I can use my favor for as much treasure as I can carry. And Fresk can carry. He's my friend.
But you have no guarantees that this gold will only benefit you, so I shall have to decline this.
Trust me, they will not get any of my gold.
I trust you. I do not trust... And he
You're the
points to
greedy one of the group, okay? We all know you won't give us any gold.
Yeah.
But at the same time, due to you benefiting from this, you also... You accompany this group. And with the gold, at least using that gold will perhaps make you more powerful, and in that way you'll assist the group. So
I mean, you all still also got to realize if we bring down parts of the dragon, we can sell that for more gold. It won't be as much gold, but we'd still make more
although
profit,
I am being
and we're still getting paid.
I'm being very patient with you all, but please leave these sort of negotiations to the much younger dragons that may fall for it.
I'm happy just for the favor.
Yeah.
I'm down for the favor. I mean, all
I'll
honesty,
go with
I
the
would
favor.
appreciate it.
3 for favor.
The treasure would be nice, but favor is nice.
Paige is still. Paige, make a final vote.
The favor.
Favor. McKean, favor.
Yep, favor.
Levis, favor.
Yep.
Okay, so-
Bobby, gold.
Gold,
So
of
Nemesis is
course.
gonna wake up
Oh,
and look at everyone,
okay.
wonder what the
I
hell
want all
they're
the
doing.
treasure.
Yeah, Nemesis, you rouse from your sleep and they're like thinking, they're all going, favor gold, favor gold. Juhani, what do you want?
I've gone insane.
I mean, from you, I think that might be a compliment.
As favor.
Or favor. Technically, majority of the group is thing, but I need a severe majority. Fresk, gold or favor?
That's the big question, isn't it? Can you please come back to me? I actually have to answer a phone call.
Sure. As Fresk, thinks for a while. Alright. I mean, Nemesis, you've been hearing this out of character. Eventually, they'll explain to you what is happening. So, gold or favor?
Notice, Nemesis, if you're awake now, the dragon has offered to give us a favor from himself that we can call upon whenever we need, if it's within his power, or we just take the treasure now.
You know, we could always make gold. Let's go with the favor.
5 favor. Sadly, Bobby, you are shaken out of all of your gold and extra things.
No.
As the
Hard to
party
say.
eventually goes with
But
favor.
how does he know what was already in my pockets and what wasn't?
Oh, he's a adult silver dragon. He's got pretty good perception.
Yeah, incredible perception actually.
I got pretty quick hands.
No,
Bobby,
that's true.
Playing, Bobby. We are not playing if you want to catch these hands, alright?
But yeah, you do
If you-
have 6 other players also. 6 other characters looking at you. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah,
fact
and
that you
you've got
still want
one
to try
that's-
and do this with the dragon looking at you is kind of not very bright,
I
in my
mean,
opinion. There, little
you
man.
watch as you guys are like shaking him down. The dragon like looks away and he's like pretending not to notice. Make a sleight of hand check, Bobby.
Bobby.
Oh, it's so bad.
11. And
His
he
passive probably
just,
sees that.
he's like
My
not even
passive
looking at
sees
you,
that.
and he sighs and he's like, okay, even I noticed that, and I was
Same with me.
I
well,
rolled a 3. That's oh my god.
the favor you will have. And he just chucks sending stone to Juhani. There you go, Mr. Leader.
Yep, I'm the leader.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
He's not the leader. God damn it, Giovanni.
Wait, he gave it to me and he just said I'm the leader.
I do believe he said it jokingly.
Yeah, I sensed humor in that statement.
I sensed a bit of sarcasm.
No, he didn't.
Oh, don't worry, you'll come to know when it's being used in dialect. In all honesty, later on in life. Wait, you're a human. Yeah, it'll probably come sooner than later.
He
Better
watches
than
like
me.
he waves his hands and like some of the ice begins melting away here, and revealing like some sort of like very very large staircase down.
So what are we taking
We
from
have
the
come up
dragon to
there?
prove?
I'd say we
We're
should
taking
try
the
and take
baby
its land.
dragon.
Wait, what?
The dead dragon. It's not the baby one. It's a corpse.
Okay, Nemesis is just gonna come over here and go, I have a question for you.
Yes, you're just compelled to not approach him like that close.
Yeah. Need to be.
You can't get that
close.
close.
Damn it, she can't get up and personal. Okay. By any
But,
chance, do you know of the Hydra?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
And he just like
I'm not in that.
he looks at you inquisitively and he says,
It's very lame.
"Yes, I do know of him. What for?"
I'm just wondering, by any chance, do you know where he is right now?
I do not.
Hmm.
The masked man is the mystery to most of us in the
Mythical.
spires.
Are the
He
words
says,
starting with them?
smiling, and he says, "Perhaps you may find him there. For, as I mentioned before, the Archmage Council will help. However, if you do ask for him, perhaps the first seat of the council may be too busy to help you."
Okay.
We
Also,
decided
you
to
said
make
the
paper,
masked man. Does that? Are you meaning the Eminem guy?
Who is this?
Or the
Eminem?
crow.
He has no idea what you're talking about. But he
Oh,
says, no, the masked man I was referring to was the Hydra. That is
There's.
Alright.
They signed a contract, I should say,
Flying-
with a
flying
patron.
scary man with 9 staves. Correct? Am I correct?
He's not
believe-
that scary.
He's kind of scared.
To me, I find him terrifying.
As one should. He emanates an aura of fear due to the fact of how much power he would have over most of us in this world.
Maybe that aura of fear could be part of his magic. But yes, that too. He's so smiling.
Press gets
He seems
compelled.
nice. He stopped me from swallowing a sword.
Press gets compelled to ask if the dragon has heard of Osborne the Famous.
You don't know who Osborne the Famous is. Yes,
Yeah. We just heard a voice from the heavens asking
No.
him to do that.
you did not.
So if you see a man in white, don't trust him.
Oh, you do mean the Hydra.
No, I'm meaning Eminem. Just don't trust him.
There is a
Slim
lot of
Shady.
people that wear white, my dear.
Believe she's talking about the patron called a patron that they signed with. I was there and I refused it
You made a deal with a.
with a merchant of the sort that seemed to have otherworldly powers. I would say
Huh.
Hey, guys.
ones that would be considered the warlocks patrons. I would believe is how it's referred to in the magical community.
Well, this is news to me. I wouldn't have a clue.
McQuinn speaks up here. When it comes to warlocks, they generally draw their powers or channel powers with patron. Doesn't have to be a deity as such. It can just be a supremely powerful being. Could even be.
That's why I said
far
a
as you know.
patron. That's why I said a patron. A patron could be anything of the sort that could have been made into a powerful being.
Yep. Even I could be your patron. But before you ask, I refuse.
Fair enough.
Unless you use our favor.
Well,
Felix,
that's
no.
true.
I want to try and get the gland from the dragon, and maybe some leather if possible.
Mm.
And a
you
tooth.
look at it and you make a survival check to take the parts that you'd like.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd like a
21.
tooth and stuff.
yeah. I'd like
one
some
person could have
claws.
done it, but yeah, hey, Levis rolled pretty well as you guys begin carving up like it was just Monster Hunter after finishing the talk with
yeah.
the guy.
started carving this dragon up. I'm wanting the head.
As you guys are now begin acting like normal adventurers, the Venedon just shakes his head and he laughs. Well,
I mean, we gotta show evidence. I doubt they'd believe us if we just said, "Yo, we killed it."
I totally understand. Just
Yeah, I'd
I
like
also
some teeth
did
and
promise a
claws
guard
and-
of
it
strength
does
of
not
the
sit right
dragon's
with me
meat.
seeing a younger version of perhaps myself being cut
It's
up like
it's understandable. I can understand that. It's like seeing younger versions of myself shooting someone else, even though that's part of my job.
that. Well, it has been fun, but I will go now.
I wanna beckon him real quick and say, that just whisper saying, the Hydra knows your location now,
Well, of course. As
due
I
to the
know,
fact
it is...
he's been watching us.
Ah, that's what you mean. He says.
Yes, I just want to try and whisper it, basically.
Yeah. And he's been just saying it out loud, and you watch as like he looks around. Ah.
I believe he has a grand plan or something.
Like there's like a hearty laugh that he gives, and he just points upwards. You're wrong on that one, I believe. There are 3 people, at least 3 people watching you. He says, pointing up.
Oh,
Right.
well, isn't that wonderful? I have 3 eyes prying on me every time I try and do something. What a wonderful
I'm
world
okay
I live
with,
in.
like, the
You guys,
Hydra
look
one,
up, you guys
mean,
don't see anything.
Oh, but I know what he's talking about. I know what he's
Hold up.
talking about.
Eminem is watching us.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
No.
I do
Knees
believe.
weak, arms ahead of
Ah, stop
Well,
it! Anyway,
together.
eventually you guys carve up what you need. So a pair of no, sorry, not a pair, just the frost breath glands of a white dragon.
Some dragon hide and some teeth.
Dragon hide. The
Yeah,
dragon
that's-
hide is not very
I just want one
workable
tooth.
because it has been frozen for a while. But and
Mhm.
the hide itself isn't too affected by the cold because
It was
but
a
it's
white dragon.
it's barely workable hide. So you can put that in. You can get 30 pounds worth of white dragon hide. As for the teeth, and they're all fucked up. Like none of them are like in any like working condition. Even like because like half a teeth is actually worthless.
I'd like the biggest tooth he has.
You look for the
Maybe I
biggest
could
tooth.
make
Yeah.
them into jewelry.
Looks like every teeth has been broken. Like as it. The
Oh,
white
it's-
dragon probably like tried biting something and it broke its teeth.
What about its claws? Are its claws any good?
The talons and claws, they are intact indeed.
Oh,
Oh,
I'd like to take at least one of those.
Okay.
I'd like his middle finger, please.
Yep, everyone can take a white dragon talon each. should they wish.
Yep.
White dragon talon.
You
Oh my
go
God.
for the heart. Yeah, the heart is there, although it is bludgeoned and smashed. Yeah,
I mean,
put in your inventory. Smash dragon heart.
ugh.
Yeah, it's like a
Taking the
Nah,
dragon.
8 pounds.
Might I suggest that we
PA.
split up this dragon hide equally between all of us?
ON.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yep.
I do not. You just walk down the stairs and you'll find the safety in the bottom of the mountain eventually. It is a rather long walk.
How heavy is the dragon talons? What?
2
dragon
pounds each.
talons?
How much?
2 pounds per talon.
2.
3
Yeah.
slots. I mean, if you
Oh,
ever come
I'll
back
do
in
it.
time, and
I'll do it later.
should anyone else choose treasure over favor, sure.
Can I have 2 talons?
Sure, go ahead. There's should be quite a bit to pick from, in all honesty.
Actually, only
I
one
want-
per person, so you'll have to get one
Oh.
from other.
Okay.
So we have 30
Does
pounds of
anyone
white
want
dragon
a talon?
hide.
I'll take one. I'll take an extra.
So we have 30 pounds of white dragon hide. How are we gonna split that up? What's everyone's carry weight at the current moment?
I'm not carrying much.
Oh yeah, Bobby's already at carrying max because of the amount of
Oh.
coins he has.
No, I have to drop it all.
Oh right, yeah, that's true. He's near carrying max.
I can
Because of
take
the
one.
amount of. Oh no, he's actually not that rich. Yeah, just.
I can
No.
carry most stuff.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah, you can give Bobby quite a bit if you'd like, and
yeah.
someone else.
I just give him 10 pounds of it. That's all I'm overweight by.
Okay.
I can take 5 pounds of it.
I'll take the 10 pounds.
Split it up between you two. How about that?
Yeah,
I
5.
want it all. I want all 10
Split it up.
pounds. I'm gonna take
Split it-
bats.
Am I able to take a little bit of the meat to see, like, is it edible?
You can try.
Way to go, Paige.
I mean, I guess with my current survival, I could do that too, huh?
Yeah. I just want a little bit of the meat to try it in a recipe.
I probably wouldn't
Possibly.
try. Paige, if you don't mind me saying this, it probably would be a good idea to go and start chopping up a younger version of Venedan and
He's gone.
trying to eat him.
If you look
Ben's
around,
gone.
yeah, Vegnadan is actually gone, but you hear a voice like emanating from the entirety of the lair. I can see what you're doing. Please do be careful. He says, more as a warning than anything else.
Understood. I'm not responsible for everybody else's actions.
I just want a little bit, just to try it, because she's on the lookout for any ingredients at all.
Okay. You chop a little bit of the white dragon. That's fine.
Yeah. Just a little.
So, are we actually? Is that going to be enough parts to prove that we killed it, or?
I believe the hide and
Yeah.
the
and
talons would be
McKean
enough.
before wanted to take the head, so he now has the head.
How much meat should I?
The head is also McKean, 30 pounds.
8 pounds? Yeah, that's fine.
How
You
much
probably
of
aren't carrying that much.
the white dragon meat should I take?
You can take as much as you'd like, to a maximum of perhaps 120 pounds.
Yeah, I'm not taking that amount.
I believe that-
No, I don't want to take too much, but I don't want to take too little either. That's the problem.
What I know with my travels around the world about dragon meat being a delicacy.
I might try.
I mean, for the super rich people, yeah, sure, but like apparently, rumors have it that it's just tough meat.
It's just tough meat, huh?
might take like
refuse to
5
eat a
pounds
dragon.
of it.
Okay. Oh, was that
Just
Nemesis?
5 pounds.
I refuse to eat a dragon.
Okay.
Well, good to know.
You won't know that it'll be dragon when I feed it to you.
You just fucking
I'll just
rimrolled that
happily
shit
eat
up.
I'll just happily eat the frog legs. That's what I'll eat.
Amongst his father's people, dragon meat isn't always that good. Pretty similar to demon meat.
Demon meat.
I could try that too.
No, really wouldn't recommend it. Dragon meat is better, but it's not by
I
much.
won't question how you
Okay.
managed to go up to tasting that, but I'll leave that to you.
Yeah,
I just want to try cooking with
I
But-
believe it's always best to go with what people say when they've experienced it themselves.
You never know. I might make it tasty.
You're really trying to make it like Rimworld, huh?
I don't.
Fucking go and cut up a person and
No,
just
no,
fucking
I draw the
stir-fry that
line.
shit.
No, I draw the line
no.
at humans.
No, that's what I'm
and-
saying. That's
and
what I'm saying. In
beings
Rimworld,
that-
you can go and cut up a person, and usually if you eat something that involves human flesh, you get a debuff, unless you like have a
Oh
special
my
perk.
god.
But
Yeah, no.
you can go through multiple steps of making it not human, not resemble human, but it's still being human, and you won't get the debuff for eating a human. That's what you can do in Rimworld.
You can also make
Oh, wow.
couches made out of human skin.
Yes, you can make
Oh my
clothes out of
God.
human skin.
Yeah,
and
no, see.
and there are some perks that make it to where people
Anyway,
love it.
Yeah, see, I draw the line
and
I draw the line at eating anything that I've spoken to.
Juhani, what was that? You mean meat?
I'm already carrying the rest of the hide, and I was only able to get 30 pounds of hide, due to the fact of how battered and bruised it was.
Cool. Actually,
But
Can
you can
I
still carry
take-
the meat.
can I take a dragon bone? Or two?
Yeah, certainly can.
Fucking going Skyrim now, I guess.
Yeah.
No, no, no,
I
no,
guess it depends on how large the bone you'd like, but you can go as big, as small as a
Oh,
5-pound bone, or as large as its spine, which is more of a volume issue than a weight.
Speaking
you can
of
write
dragon
spine
bone,
down.
can I take a dragon bone and use it as a weapon?
you can.
Yes, but
Well-
it's not going to be very powerful.
Here's the weapon you already
That's
got.
fine, it'll just look cool.
It will
I'd
look
like
cool.
to
Oh
take-
boy, we have a Huggus too.
I'd like
Instead
to
of a
take
tongue, it's a bone.
Yeah. I'd like to take one of the wing bones and possibly a bone that's big but not that big, if that makes sense.
No such thing. They're all in the extremes because, how else would the ligaments...
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Should I roll it?
I'm just trying to think
Make
of
a medicine check, Paige.
medicine check. Oh.
Yeah,
Shit.
the head's already taken.
Yeah, McKean's taken.
Hold on.
Fine.
I dropped my mouse.
Oops, I just...
You simply just threw it against the wall and you broke your mouse. There we go.
Oh, look.
no, I didn't do that.
Roll 20, Callum, he just disappeared from...
Medicine check.
What's up?
17?
He just disappeared from roll 20.
Me.
Yeah. Are you still on it?
you-
I'm still on it.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't see him either.
he
I don't
simply just
either.
vanished.
He
Uh,
vanished, but
refresh-
that's fine. As long as
refresh
you-
or-
Magic.
Yeah, I'm
17. Even with that, it is just very, very hard to tell. Like an in-between bone, you just have to cut a long bone in half, pretty much, instead.
Oh, there you go. He just rolled a couple checks. Oh, now he's gone. And there,
No.
what? What the hell?
No, he's here.
It's munching through the
Okay,
system.
so yeah, I'd like one of the wing bones because theory
good with
being a
anatomy.
wing bone is is lighter. And possibly the forearm of one of the legs. That's not too long.
Yeah,
If that makes sense.
Forearm and leg.
Well, you know what I mean? The front leg.
The thigh
But
or
that
the...
one is just like that is definitely the one of the harder bones, and it'll take you a while to saw through it. But eventually, yeah, you can. Although It's both. The wing bone was a 12-pound bone, and this bone is 25-pound bone.
Oh god.
There is a bit of a difference between these two types of bone, in all honesty.
Okay. Can you take the?
It is a bit awkward. You'll have reduced traveling speed now, Juhani, because of how big these are.
If he gets left behind, he gets left behind.
Yeah, the leg bone probably. I can do the wing bone.
Fine.
Yeah.
Oh, if you split it between yourselves, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah.
My dragon look better. Yeah, you now have like valuable dragon parts. At least you'd think valuable.
Would I be able
The weight issue. The weight isn't an issue here. Just volume.
Volume. Like,
Yeah.
we don't have like a bag of holding. We just have normal backpacks.
Nor do you have a carriage and a triptych.
You have a
Yeah.
press.
You have a press.
I mean, sure.
And Fresk is already
Still.
carrying quite a bit of stuff as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's,
I mean,
that's
I say
all
we
I
just leave
want.
with what we already got. We can make a lot of money
Yeah.
off of this already. Due to the fact, got a favor. That's worth a lot, considering it's a favor from Venerdan. He also
The
just
gold.
isn't, like,
Is the
nobody
dragon
cares.
Like staring at the
I
chests.
care.
Hey, Bobby, you know the chests are now unguarded. Venerdan's
no,
not here.
he knows what we're doing. I wouldn't do that. They're a little.
Chris was gonna ask the dragon before I got so rudely interrupted by having to do my job. Chris was gonna ask the dragon how much gold he wanted for the shield if it was ever gonna be up for sale.
He says it's not for trade, at least for
Damn.
gold. You'll have to trade it in for another magic item.
What about this peanut? It's a very magical peanut.
Are you wearing the
Isn't it?
boots? Who's wearing the
Not a
boots?
very magical peanut.
Oh yeah, I've got the boots.
Phase Walker boots.
From the boots. See?
Let's
No,
give
don't
them
we
back.
both?
No,
I
you
thought we
give them
both
to
have a
Fresk.
boot. We both have a boot.
Wait, no, I thought you. Wait, I thought you.
Yeah, they cost too much.
Why you guys hurt my brain? Anyways, I say we just leave with the current loot hoard we just got.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
good. I'll leave now.
So, would he even consider the boots?
I mean, if you offer them, he does consider the boots.
I think the boots would be a good trade.
I look at I look down at Juhani. I'd be like, "Look at this shield. It could like cover your whole body, and you'll never take any hurt ever again. I'll just be standing there in the way." These boots are they're boring. Yeah. Well, can I trade the boots for the shield?
You can.
Mm.
Do you do so?
The way you say that makes it sound like I wouldn't want to.
I mean, think of all the times where double your move speed could be helpful.
Yeah, is that all they do again? I can't remember.
1 minute bonus action to 1 minute double your speed.
But just for me.
Yep, just for you.
That's like
Because you're wearing them.
Wait,
one-off double my speed, or it's an
I
order
remembered
to-
something that Eminem said. Didn't he say any
Something.
magic items we find we gotta take to him or something like that?
Simply just show.
Just shut. Okay.
Can I what? Can I have a actual like DM player? What the shield does?
The shield is a sentinel shield. Let me. Yeah. Hang on, let me just read it for you. I'll just Google it real quick. It's a pretty good shield. While holding this shield, you have advantage on initiative rolls and perception checks.
Is that it?
Yep.
Yeah. Never mind.
It's
Okay,
it's two of the most checks you do in the game. So
It is. But only advantage on initiative isn't that much for me because I've got stupid huge decks anyway.
it'll still be pretty good.
Lo and behold, now's when you start rolling really low with your huge ass decks that you say you have. advantage is always
You know,
good.
the best
I mean,
part about the Sentinel Shield is I believe it's not attunement.
Yeah, we got the shield.
I mean, the boots are also non-attunement.
Yeah, I'll go with the shield and
Okay.
Yep.
You know.
I'll swap. Wait, can I swap and put a shield and something?
What was that?
Is
Can I bargain with put a shield and something?
Nope, just
When
you
that's-
just trade specifically in magic items. So, do you want to swap?
What about? Does he want the hammer? Is that magic enough?
Nope.
oh, I guess I can
Nope.
repair my gun. I guess I should do that, huh?
You make a thinker's check.
Yeah, I guess we should just rest before we head back down.
Sure. I mean, with all this talking and all just this
Oh,
idling
hey,
around,
that's
that's 20,
funny.
you fix it, no problem.
You make a second gun.
No.
I make a musket now.
You extend the gun's barrel somehow, but yeah.
Somehow. It's already magical.
Yeah,
when
with
I make
all
it
of this
more.
happening on, yeah, you guys do take a short rest. And get a short rest.
We already had a short rest from Paige's thing, anyways.
Yeah,
Not everybody did though.
I don't
It's
have
only for
any.
5.
but not everyone. But yeah.
I didn't
Now,
have
with
any.
loaded with like the loot, McKean holding the head of the dragon, and the rest of you guys with a bunch of the other dragon stuff. Eventually, you'll take the stairs down and back onto the northern fringes of Wonder Pillar Pass on this mountain. And as you guys would exit the mountain, this sort of like illusion solidifies. And as you'd like attempt to like go back into like this place again, where the staircase was, you just find solid rock.
It's like the that stupefied thing that we ended up with earlier. The hypnosis thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can now you get the sense of what sort of like class and subclass this guy is.
Some kind of just like illusionary wizard of sorts.
I guess.
Yeah.
Dragon
Yeah.
boss.
But yeah, you guys are now. You can make it to Wonder Pillar Pass, the settlement in Wonder Pillar Pass very easily. You guys head
Well-
there, or do you want to go exploring
Yep,
elsewhere?
let's go
Might
and get
as
our
well head
horses and carriage.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah. You
Claim
go
our
and-
reward.
So,
Yeah.
how long has it been since we actually left for it?
Not that long actually. You just spent the entire day doing this.
The
entire 3. Yeah, just the day because you had to long rest because of the avalanche.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just spent the entire day, and now it
Yeah,
is
but
now
it
like
takes a day
almost
to get there,
it's
doesn't
almost
it?
nighttime actually.
Doesn't take a day to get there.
It doesn't take a day to get there actually.
From our current position.
Yeah,
no,
from your current position, you guys make it
No,
to the
from
settlement from
Star
with
Pillar to One Pillar Pass.
Oh well, yeah. I think
Oh,
it's
from
actually
Starpia
2
to Wonder Pillar Pass, yes, but from the mountain to the Wonder Pillar Pass, no. You guys are
Yeah, but like the full round trip would take about what 4 days.
uh,
Considering what we've done.
yeah, 4 days, correct.
Yeah.
Yes, you are correct, Bombay. But yeah, you guys eventually make it to where your thing was guarded, and the commander's there looking after your horses.
So,
It is the first time you're seeing this guy, McKean. It's another tiefling actually. Although one of his horns is like completely mutilated and like broken, and the other one like just jutting out, like pointing straight up. He's a purple tiefling in nature, and he is like adorned in the Tsar dynasty's like medals of honor and full plate. He is the current like commander overseeing this militaristic settlement that's just guarding the Wonder Pillar Pass.
I look at him and I say, "You interest me greatly."
And he just nods. Okay, perhaps we will talk another time if you're a potential recruit. Please fill out this requisition form. He just hands you like a clipboard with like a form on it, and it just tells you like a bunch of stuff to get and a bunch of stuff to collect before recruiting, like an actual requisition form, and a sign up form all in one, and then he just turns the rest of the party. I believe with that ridiculous-looking dragon head that seems bashed up, you guys were successful.
Yes, we were.
Nemesis was quickly gonna grab that form.
What was that, sorry? Nemesis?
Nemesis is gonna quickly grab that form.
Out of McKean's hands?
Yep.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, you two struggle for a bit. Bertha, make an acrobatics check.
Oh god.
Or you're a rogue.
Yeah, Bertha, you are.
Yeah, both of you are
Skills.
rogues.
Yep.
Yeah, McKean, you're ready for this, and yeah, Nemesis, you don't stand a chance, which is weird. You're normally the nimble, flexible one, and able to just swipe away anything. But no, McKean is quite a bit faster than you.
11.
At least in this instance.
Why do
Yeah,
you
expertise.
Expertise.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
please.
He's a rogue.
Yeah. As the commander looks at them and just shakes his head, he turns to the rest of you.
Can I just ask Nemesis, why do you want this? If you don't mind me asking.
I'll be surrounded by guards, and I can torment them.
No, I already told you to not do this.
Don't worry, I won't kill anyone or take their lives.
I
I'm
don't
just
care.
torment-
I ain't going through this again.
Fine.
Yeah, no. No, not having the form.
The commander
Nemesis
sighs.
just goes sits on the back of the carriage, pouting.
Okay, in your usual spot, you go, I'll just... If I see anything in the back, I won't even tell them.
Yep.
Yeah, if she sees something.
You won't even see anything. That's why.
Yeah, and the commander sighs and he just goes, fucking adventurers. But
Hey, man.
as I
didn't want
was
this.
saying, on behalf of the dynasty, we do give our thanks. It's been a thorn. There's been still no casualties from the dragon, but my god, we have not been able to deal with it in the past week. So thank you for this. We appreciate it, and I did not have
Are you
to
willing to buy the
Yes.
the resources we've gathered from it too, like its hide and stuff? Are you
So-
willing to buy it, or is there an area where we can sell it to?
Depending on the resources you've gathered, I am willing to buy. Perhaps it's
We have
breath
gathered-
glands or its hide, but that would be
We've gathered quite a bit of hide and its glands. I made sure of it.
if I could take a look at this in stock. I will be.
Which one of you had the breath glands? I know one of you took it. Because I made sure I
It
cut
is
that
you.
out.
Didn't you grab it?
Did you grab it? You're the one that made a check for it.
Yes, I made a check for it, but I also asked for people to carry it because I was already full on inventory.
Yeah, I could carry it if you...
Gianni saves it.
Sounds like we left it.
Yeah,
There
that
it
sounds like
is.
we look.
It's called Nobody Listen to Me again!
Yeah, Bobby, you're right. Sounds like we left it.
God, it happened again, Pi. I swear.
I'm kidding. Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
fuck, it happened again.
I know.
There it is. Grandpa.
Gianni brings it up. Do the rest of you bring out the hide as well?
I showed the hide I am carrying on me right now.
Can you guys have the hide by any chance?
Yeah, you can make pretty powerful armor out of the hide,
Yeah.
especially
make
for the
sleeping
rogues.
bags, so I don't get cold.
And he says, the commander says, if you plan to use the hide for yourselves, that is completely understandable.
So we no longer have sleeping bags.
We have a sleeping bag.
One huge sleeping bag.
Yeah, no, I want my
If
own.
your problem is with bedrolls, you may purchase some at the general store here.
No, but is it possible to make a real
Like those
nice
out of them.
bedroll that
Like
we don't get
ridiculously
cold in?
nice bedrolls out of yeah, you can.
How
The
much?
most
How much?
luxurious-
How much hide do I need?
Bedroll. How much hide do you need? Probably like 5 pounds worth of hide.
So basically the ones I gave you.
Yeah.
5, 10.
I split 5 between you and
That's
McKean.
still. Oh, mine.
Anyways, is it possible to make plus 2 leather out of the white dragon hide?
Yeah.
Or at least plus 1?
At least +1. It is
Would it
possible
need to
make
be
+2,
enchanted?
actually. It does need it to be enchanted, yes. But yep. As he nods to everyone and gives his thanks on behalf of the dynasty, he'll see how much hide you have, and per 10 pounds he'll give you 100 gold per 10 pounds worth of hide.
So 300 gold from it. And we still need to go collect the
And
reward
for the
too.
gland, he'll give you 200 gold for that, straight up.
How about a
If you
hat?
sell it.
How about a hat?
I'm gonna hold on to the hide that I have.
Show me the heart, please.
It's perfect
Fucked up
condition.
And you should
And
show
it
the
isn't.
perfect condition heart, which is actually super smashed heart, and he says, "You make keep with the heart."
Yeah. Okay.
And he looks to like Nemesis, and he's just like weirded out by her. But then he would look to McKean, and he says, "Well, apart from that crazy one, we don't actually get much way in the tieflings here in the dynasty. From where do you hail from, friend?"
Where do I hail from? I did fucking write that down. So I hail. 1 second, I'm gonna double check my backstory here. I'd rather.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't judge me.
No, I'm not
No
judging.
judging.
Everyone
judging
everyone
hard.
does forget their own backstory when I like prompt it up.
My backstory is very simple.
I simply just put vague shit for my
I-
backstory and I'm like, I'll just go with it.
Yeah. Or was that sorry, McKean?
So I originated from out past. So if you look at the map, that place there.
And he says, I see. From some of the outskirts, outside. So you're an outsider. That is outsider is the term for people not from any of the SAR settlements.
Well, where would I technically hail from? Because it's not on this map.
It is not on this map, Bobby. You are like a proper outsider.
Me too.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Ah.
I hail from this little fucking island here with
The ruins of Sergeant
Not
Bennett.
named on the map, but I believe. Well, you would not need to divulge the name for me if you feel no need. But
that name is a cursed name, as is the place it has become now.
he nods, like a little bit of understanding from him as a. And he says, "Well, it is good to see someone
Yeah. Yeah.
shares the same sort of like heart."
Oh, good.
Yep.
What was
I'd
that?
like a raspberry martini as well. Thanks, Rizal.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on mine.
What did you
Big
say?
forever.
He's still at work, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. and he says to McKean, yeah. Well, I hope you didn't share the same sort of hardships that I did. But know that the dynasty is welcoming to everyone of everywhere, as I've been fortunate enough to display my talents and have been properly awarded for it. He says, like tapping his plate armor with all like the medals on it.
Press stares at him. Wait.
He says, if you wish to purchase some, since you did what you younger ones say, a solid for me and my battalion stationed here, you may purchase some of the plate armor at a discount if you'd like.
How much of a discount?
You may purchase it only for 1,000 gold, 500 gold off. Consider it as part of the thanks.
We would have had a lot of gold.
More gold than I have.
Ah,
Still need to
Then-
get paid. Still need to go
do
collect
not
our
worry.
bounty.
You may come back when you have enough gold, and I will still give you the discount. It is fine.
Sounds good to me.
Nemesis is just like glancing back at them, making scissors with her fingers, just like
Yeah.
mumbling to herself, snip, snip,
There's
snip.
like a few guards that walk past and like report to the commander, and the commander just says, "Yes, no, do not mind the scissors girl. I have had reports.
Just ignore the child, okay?
I've actually had reports of the captain warning me of this particular adventure."
From Sarpelial.
Yep. Yes.
Yep.
Did you say the captain?
Man,
About her.
why?
Yeah,
Why are you
sorry
saying
about
sorry?
her.
I'm the one that have to go and bail her out.
You hear the like.
Ask the battalion, the lieutenant, the commander, whatever title he holds.
It is just
Wait.
commander.
Wait.
If he would know anywhere that I could either sell or make use of the dragon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Make use of the dragon head.
Nine.
I think you said dragon head.
Oh,
A dragon head.
horns.
He takes a look at the dragon head and he goes, well, for one, perhaps, that would just make a lovely trophy anywhere. Go look up some sort of stuck-up noble and sell it to them.
I have a casino that would need it to
Go to an
display.
auction.
He just
I would
points
say
to,
just
like,
go
a
to an
lobby.
auction and sell it.
Yeah.
It would fetch for a high price there.
As
Speaking
far as
of,
I know, the nearest auction house would be, sadly, over at Sarhilia.
where we just came from.
Well, no, we can.
The biggest city here.
Well,
this one.
where I came from when I first got to this to
We
this
we
island.
also need to go there to see about this whole new king thing.
Oh yeah, that's where
If,
it's being hosted, huh?
If you lot are quite talented, there is a current recruitment drive that this dynasty is promoting at the moment. The first crown prince has been recently proclaimed the rightful king of Sarharai, and he wishes to put more of an emphasis on military matters. Although there is no actual threat to our
Never be
region,
too prepared.
yes, it does not hurt to be too prepared.
The question is the region? I have a feeling none of you know how to use a firearm, huh?
Oh, actually, not quite. We do have one particular officer here that you may find quite a bit more on the eccentric side that does use the same sorts of weapons you do. Although we do not have her in the training department for certain reasons. She is more of a
Specialist.
shock trooper. He says, like, correctly.
Someone you send in to mop up some unfinished business, I see.
Or begin an assault.
Hmm.
I always like my opening gambits to be the loudest and the most threatening.
But you don't have someone like me.
I'm pretty sure those pretty cards will do quite a bit of damage to pretty faces out there. Yes. Oh, I believe I have not introduced myself yet. I am Commander Dikran. Hey, let me
Made a
just-
what?
Excuse me?
There you
It
go.
cut out halfway through.
Dikran.
Ah, you said it differently.
Yeah.
I
He rolls
misheard
his
that
R-
as
He
well.
rolls his R's, guys. He rolls his R's. Dikran.
No,
Yeah, that's
no,
not what
you
we
said it differently, Fire. Yes, you said Dickerin.
Ah,
There's an E where an I used to be.
Yeah.
okay. Call him that at your own risk.
I mean, that's why I kind of did a little bit of a laugh, like a little bit of a snigger. I'm like, he fucked up. He failed
Officer
English.
Richard Wren.
Commander Dikran. Sure.
Officer
Yes,
Richard Wren.
Commander Declan, huh?
Yes.
But that notes.
Yes, I say it very weird, and if I catch any of you calling me a commander or certain something, well, you're not a soldier yet, but believe me, if you are making quite the amount of laps around these mountains.
Hey,
But-
cardio's always good for you, even though I'm
I am offering more of rather than a permanent sort of post for you lots. I was hoping to recruit you as official mercenaries under the Sar dynasty.
I'm already a mercenary for hire.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm
Well,
willing
there
to
is a
fight.
certain bounty going on. It seems that although the first crown prince was proclaimed the rightful heir and is to assume the crown, there is a bit of a predicament. He cannot actually do so by the rights, the rights and traditions the family has, because the second crown prince is still alive. But
That's
the second
me.
Crown Prince has been deemed as some sort of traitor and is currently on the run.
That's not me.
So,
The
where was he
this
last seen by
traitor
chance?
is been last seen in Sarpress.
Saw Tress, huh?
I would like to enlist this particular group, although there are many groups out there already looking. But I would like to sponsor and enlist this particular group to go looking for this one. And the bounty for him is quite a large one, and he is just a boy as well. Although this boy has a very powerful bodyguard, so do.
But tell me you didn't just watch Shrek the Third and then write this campaign.
What? No. What the fuck, guys? What?
You're just watching a Disney, aren't
It's
you?
the same. No, it's literally. I'm getting.
Oh
I was actually getting Shrek the Third. In all honesty, I'm not joking.
I haven't even seen Shrek the Third.
So
What?
first we have Frozen, and now
Haven't seen
Shrek.
Frozen 2, haven't seen
Okay.
Shrek 3, of
This
course.
is the
you have to
exact
watch.
plot.
Yeah, I literally have not seen this
I think
series.
you just watch all these movies in your spare time. Come on.
No,
Oh
I do D&D
Fine.
in my spare time.
It's so
God.
funny. Shrek and Donkey.
Anyway, yeah, and he says the bounty for hunting down this runaway prince is 20,000 gold.
Is the bodyguard a wizard of some kind?
The bodyguard
There's no
is not a wizard, although he is a formidable warrior.
Might have asked the specifics of what type of warrior he is if we actually do decide to take this job.
He is an unknown caste of warrior, an outsider, if you will. He is known as a samurai.
Oh, fuck.
A very powerful one. Yeah, good luck, guys.
Yeah. You fucking
He a
metagame him.
Is he a cat? You know?
No.
Does he
is,
wear boots?
Is he a
He
catarite?
is some sort of
His
human.
cousin boots are.
And
Maybe.
the strangest bit about it is he is a recently acquired bodyguard. He has only been under the employ of the prince only for a month.
Hmm.
And he was held to be some sort of prisoner from a camp that has escaped and has made himself a hero here, or at least a hero until turned traitor just now.
Until turncoat he became, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me, Common is my second language.
It's fine. It's my second language too. I've just been around a lot longer to get it a bit better.
Anyway, yeah.
Can I ask him in Typhling, or Infernal,
Infernal, yeah.
if he has heard any news of my father Ertu or
Oh, I recorded.
Yeah.
any of his lackeys, etc.?
Oh, we got another loony
thinks
out
for a
here
bit.
speaking
He thinks for a
weird
bit.
languages.
And he talks
Oh.
back to you in Infernal, and he says,
Another loony.
I actually come straight from the Hells. And as such, I wouldn't know of the tieflings of this plane around here. I apologize.
I show him the scimitar with the fucking whiffs of fucking black smoke and shit coming off it.
Yeah, and he instinctively takes a step back, and you watch as his right hand goes for his great sword at the back, and he goes,
Whoa, what's going on here?
and he speaks again in Infernal, a dangerous weapon.
I'm trying to
Whoa,
figure
what's with you two? Why are all in the
And he
fighting
speaks.
positions?
He speaks back in common. Sorry, he was just It is a personal matter. He says, looking to McKean.
look at the
I-
group. I'll explain expressed it.
And he just
Okay.
nods. It is indeed a personal matter. Sorry about that. It's just instinctively for me. That weapon itself is dangerous, but
The
looking
Nemesis
amongst all
can
of you,
understand what they're saying.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Nemesis
can
actually
I,
hears all this and understands as well.
Can I sort of pop my hand up and go, in Draconic, I might add. Yeah, you guys just hear a whole heap of gibberish.
Before she even starts putting out her sentence, I say, now, miss, you're doing the thing again. I say, wait for that to end before you speak.
What? Like,
A draconic
yeah,
what? And
it's
then
a
it's just like
draconic.
gibberish.
Yeah.
I pulled a
she's a
holy water.
loony.
She's casting spells again.
I pull the holy water out of my backpack and take the lid off,
spells off the
moving towards her.
And he like looks back to McKean and nods and looks back to the rest of the group. So I take it you will undergo this this search and find mission.
We'll think
Search and
about it.
destroy.
Okay, so after the minute is up, I turn to him and I go, right, am I talking all right now?
Yes,
Yes.
you are.
Right,
You're fine.
right. What will happen to him if he is brought back?
Execution.
That's what happens to most traders in most areas. It's a plain old execution.
How
We
old
would
is
like-
this?
Don't like the prince alive, but if you can dispose of the bodyguard, that would be lovely.
I'm
if you can
talking
somehow
about
take the prince away from the bodyguard, that would be good as well.
how old is this prince?
He is coming of age this year, 14 years old.
I do apologize, but I'd rather help the prince and the bodyguard, so you can count me out.
I will ignore this.
That would make you a turncoat and be the enemy of this nation. So, I think you might want to
Indeed.
choose
Could be
wisely.
I
there.
will,
fun. Oh yeah.
I'll pretend I
would
did
not
not
be
hear
fun.
that, but coming because of the reports from the captain in Sapilia, it's
I've come to expect this by now. So most stuff she says, I just ignore.
I do feel sorry on your behalf for you to have to deal with this crazy one.
Snap you what, huh? Snap.
And he talks, and he says to you in Infernal, Nemesis. Look, lady, if you want any sort of fighting, any sort of duel, take it up with me. I will happily take you on.
Come at me. Come on, let's go.
You're gonna get fucking one shot. Am I
Probably,
able to
yeah.
discern what type of fighter he is? If he's a fighter at all?
Make a perception check.
Perception?
Yeah.
Eight. Wow,
Eight?
thanks, game.
I mean, yeah, he's
Thank
got a
you.
great sword.
I mean,
great.
in all honesty, that kind of discerns that he is a fighter of sorts because most other people or martial can't really use
Four,
that.
yeah, he's got a great sword. It's pretty great.
Okay, so Nemesis just looks at him, and Infernal, she goes, I promised Gramps, so I can't really. So she just like storms off, and she's just like, you know what, forget the carriage, forget the others, and like starts making her way back.
Nemesis just like walks out of the camp. What do you guys do?
Grab her by the scruff and just pull her back into the conversation like, excuse me, the fuck?
Fresk easily pulls you back. But you know, Fresk is a friend, so you let him pull you back.
Well, it seems like people are getting antsy. I say we must be on our way.
Indeed.
Is there anything that you need to do
the-
for paperwork to be able to get our...
Here are the details. There's some posters of the bodyguard and the prince. The prince,
What about our current reward for the White Dragon? Do we need to have, like, bring in a written statement or anything for that sort? Or is that already dealt with?
the commander actually gives you the reward on behalf of the dynasty, since it was a dynasty sort of like bounty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we just get the reward up
Yeah,
front.
the delivery wasn't a dynasty bounty, so you had to go back to Sapilia to get it. But you now have the reward for the dragon, which was 1,000 gold, yeah?
Alright, so
I immediately go and buy some plate armor.
that's not 1,000 gold
to
each.
share.
Yep, to share and all buy a big plate armor.
Nope. Nope.
No.
Each of us get
I'd like to see you
166
try
gold and
stop
six
me.
silver.
There you go. Everyone mark that down. So 166 gold, 6 silver.
6 silver.
Unless, of course, you want to, you know, delegate some of that money to certain things.
Like a plate armor.
Just, I ain't helping.
Just thinking out loud here.
Neither am
I
I.
ain't helping.
You guys are given a place to rest, and for now,
Or 9p7.
the rest of your journey is yours. What would you guys like to do?
And then silver will be 22.
Um,
Oh,
there's,
okay.
EP stand
there's
for? Like,
the casino to go back
Electrum.
to. In
EP is
Sapelia,
electrum pieces.
okay.
for
Did you sell any of that?
Yeah.
Hide or anything? No?
Oh yeah. Did you finalize the hide selling or gland selling?
I prefer to keep £5 that you gifted me to myself.
Go on, man.
Happy to pay you what you would miss out on, as you say.
I must say, I wouldn't mind getting some type of better armor. 166 gold and 6 silver.
Yeah.
I just did 1,000 divided by 6, which is, all of us here.
I think it's 7 actually.
Oh wait, it's 7. Actually, that is different. I forgot. So it's going to be a bit less. 142 and 8 silver.
Each.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And how much you said? 8 silver.
So 142 and 8.
Yeah, Nemesis, you just have to.
66.
You just have to make certain checks to do that.
40.
On your own time. Oh, you can take the night does come, so you guys are fairly tired from like that endeavor, so you are sort of have to do a long rest here. But you guys are safe, especially since that dragon has been taken care of, but not quite by you guys. As you guys do your math, I'll leave it to you to plan out the rest of your journey. It's still early in the night, so it would be a good time to end the D&D session, but I won't. Where do you guys want to go?
I'm happy to keep going.
Are we just so have we rested? Or
Yeah.
Is it time to take the boat? Is the boat this time?
we're going back to Sapilyar, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, going back to Sapelia, yeah.
Yep. I have a casino to check on.
473.
Let me just let me just remind the people of the
73.
boat travel is going here.
And then you want to add 2
You
silver.
have the star as the cough main quest prompt.
Yep.
And circle as the bounties, the possible the blood witch that's still out there.
Yes, that one.
But in terms of character specific stories that you may need to check up on, Nemesis and
Frisk.
Nemesis and Frisk, perhaps now you have enough money to give some of the money to the circus, maybe.
Yes.
I think Frisk wants to save his money instead of giving it away.
Bobby and McKean, you have a bunch of friends to actually visit. There's Hazza and Bazza, Harry and Barry that are still roaming around in Sapelia, and your casino to run for a bit. Paige, there's a restaurant to collect from as well, and Juhani and Levis. Well, you're left to your own devices to do whatever you'd like.
Frisk approaches Bobby for his weekly paycheck.
But wait, I'll let you guys plan that because I have to go to the toilet. Be right back.
We ever agree on a price?
Yeah, you guys never agreed on the price before. Even before this.
He puts out his request of 1 million gold pieces per week.
So already
Since he's already done 1 week of work, that's owing.
Yeah, no, it's too much. How about I
Alright.
give you 1 bag of peanuts?
No.
2 bags of peanuts.
I believe a normal bodyguard, just speaking right here, I believe a normal bodyguard that works at an establishment like yours would normally receive about 5 to 6 silver a week, or depending on how you would pay. If it's monthly, it would be a bit more into like close to the 1 or 2 gold area.
100 gold a week it is.
That is not what I
I'm
meant.
hearing like 1 gold a month. That's the number I'm
If
hearing.
you do wish to pay it outright in one single
But wait,
payment,
well,
Immediately
to be fair,
throw Grandpa
you
out
seem
of the
to be
room.
away from your job a lot with all this adventuring. How much
Well,
time are you actually spending?
That
being
seems to be
a
not my problem.
What was that, Bobby?
It must be your problem. If you don't shut
I
the
put
light,
my
you
replacement in the face. He looks at the rock that he put over the
So what was that you said, Bobby? If you don't mind me asking again.
if you typically when you don't show up to your job, it doesn't look very good to the boss.
I mean, yes, that's usually how it goes. Usually,
What
if you
What
don't
if
show
the
up,
boss is so puny and small? It stands over him just looking at him.
he's still your boss, there, Mister. Would you?
Yeah.
So say you wanted to go and do that to the person that runs the circus. Would that be allowed?
Yes.
I go and look over
Really?
at Nemesis. Is that actually allowed?
Yeah.
Now, Missy, please do tell me that's not actually allowed.
What is?
Stands up to the boss and demands payment when they don't do their job.
Oh no, you don't do that, no.
They'd be allowed, but it's not a good idea. Because the bearded lady's
Wouldn't
scary.
recommend it.
Bobby's not very scary.
You don't want to piss her off. Like, seriously?
Figured as much.
Fred?
From stories you've been telling, she sounds like someone you don't want to mess with.
You should come meet her.
Frisk.
Yes.
I have my shop here too. Please don't piss off Bobby.
I forgot. They both kind of do share the shop together,
Yes.
don't they?
Yes, I forgot. Your bodyguarding fee as well. Your security fee too.
I don't need a security guard. That's
I
solely
don't believe
Bobby.
restaurants usually need that, and besides,
No.
I think she'd deal with them herself, considering of what I've seen her capabilities are.
Mm-hmm.
I say she can easily run them down.
As this long rest finishes, you guys level up.
Yo, I get another feat! Woo!
Oh, is that from Nemesis? Oh, did you hear that? More feats.
Are we already back at Sarplia now?
No, you're not. But
We took a long
as
rest.
you long rest, you level up. You guys,
Okay, cool.
You guys did a good thing.
Hold on,
I'll
we
be
didn't
like,
fight.
Hey, Clyde,
Yeah.
what has Harry and Barry been up to?
We can
I'll be
fight.
like,
Barry been up there? You have to go back to Sarpilla and find out.
Yeah, let's
yeah,
make
I'll be
it.
like, Juhani, you'd come work in my restaurant, wouldn't you?
Yeah, of course.
You wouldn't, would you?
I like how you guys like sort of
Well,
have like an end
little
game
more-
set up already. Like just this
People
cozy
retiring.
casino restaurant.
A little
sort
more
of like
hands-on work
shenanigans.
with elements.
Hey, I have ulterior motives for that restaurant. I need to level
I
up
have
my
a lot of
cooking,
arterial
remember?
motives to this campaign.
Oh god.
I have a lot of ulterior motives, okay?
So Nemesis is just gonna go up to Grams and goes, once I've given my some money to the circus, let's go
Fuck
do some
yeah.
bounties.
I believe we've already done some bounties in all honesty.
Is
But
there
you want
more?
to do the human hunting type of bounties that I normally do, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, there is that Blood Witch one that I said we'd eventually do. But I don't know.
Yes, and once it's done, I'll finally be able to get back
This does help.
at people.
The missions after the boat trip, I do have a decent chunk of sailing experience, so the boat trip itself should be a bit easier on us.
Well, that's good to know, actually. We'd have some experience in helping us do this. Granted, the first boat trip that me and the kid did to be able to get over here, it
Okay.
didn't go that well. A lot of the
Water.
a lot of the people that were on the ship almost got seduced by sirens.
Yeah, no, you don't talk to sirens, and you stuck in wax.
They just
Unless they're hot.
It's simple.
yeah, well they got caught off. They got caught by surprise. I was the only one that was able to. I was the only one able to do something about it.
Yeah, me too.
Bryce, your ship's captain and crew sounds just useless.
Oh, they I feel like they kind of were. All they were was just being able to navigate through the horrid oceans of the what is this called? The galleon's demise, I believe. Yep, the galleon's demise. So there's that.
Right.
I disappeared. I'm back.
Oh, you're kidding.
You can reroll one.
You can reroll ones
Is
when it comes to hit die.
Oh, when it comes to leveling up, yeah, you can reroll ones.
Oh,
Just one time, yeah.
One
Yeah,
time.
if you roll another one, you're sticking with it though.
Ah,
Oh my god! You
Just so lucky. Oh my god.
How many ones have I rolled today?
It wasn't
know,
me. It
what?
wasn't me.
What is your luck? Carl, what did you do
Get
to
any
someone?
gold from anyone? Uh,
Who did you kill last week?
That's
last
hilarious.
week.
Yeah, who did you murder IRL to get this kind of karma?
Oh, I rolled another one.
I think it's like Daunts or Zeking. That's the only other person to roll on
Yeah,
it.
yeah, it is.
I've done that heaps.
There's a
Yeah, I think friendly as well.
Yeah,
I did
friendly,
that so
actually.
many times, man, with my first guy.
Oh, with
what are-
Doran.
Yeah, I had like shitty
Right.
ass health.
Oh my god.
But,
Wow, look at that, just in comparison. Oh, that
Alright,
was like
you hit
salt to
us.
the wound.
Yeah, I think I'll just get max out my dex. I think I'll just do that actually.
Yeah, I'll let you guys level up and stuff. Since Callum is a wacky,
Huh?
Callum, you are a
Okay,
wacky
so it's
multi-class.
52.
What was that?
You are a wacky multi-class. Do you need help with your thing, or are you good?
I'm just having a look at it right now.
What's the feat that
I do
puts you
recommend
in
another point in
Hit
fighter
points.
for action surge,
Oh, what fighter is he going?
or one more point in rogue for a feat or ASI. An ASI is a ability score improvement.
What's the feat that gives a fucking saving proficiency or whatever it is? Resilience? That's what it is? Okay.
You can take resilience in any stat, and it'll increase that stat by 1, and you get proficiency in that saving.
Yeah, okay. I was just wondering what that is because I want to get resilience for my
nice.
dexterity.
The first rolled pretty well.
I'm torn. I want to get resilience, but I also want to get tough. I want to get it early so I can get a lot of HP.
Up to you.
See,
I'll let you
I-
guys do that for now. So I'll help you with the theory crafting, but I think I'll help Callum for now because he's a wacky one.
Yeah.
See, I know that at my next ASI I'm
Um,
getting dual
If
wielding.
you take a level in Warlock, Callum, you do get access to invocations, which is pretty neat. They're just mix and match Barbie passive abilities that give your Warlock, your character extra oomph.
Yeah, I'm thinking Warlock can go Warcaster as well.
Getting Warcaster by going level 4 rogue.
Yeah,
Ooh, wow, you're thinking like real far ahead.
yeah, I know.
I was thinking more immediate power, but that's a good one as well.
With that right over. And then
Although,
just-
what do you need for Warcaster? What do you concentrate on? What spells?
that's the thing. Like, end game, you end up concentrating on the actual spells a lot more.
So you want to take it early? So I recommend taking it later, Warcaster.
I can take Warcaster later.
Yeah, you can always take it later. But hey, if you take Warlock 2, you get like stuff like Armor of Shadows. No, you don't need that.
I don't need that.
Yeah. Let's see. Devil's Sight is pretty good.
Yep.
Eldritch Smite is actually really good for you.
So for me,
Oh no, you need pact. You need a 5th level Warlock for that.
Just ask for local ranger if you want actually true help.
No, I'm good with Warlocks too. Don't worry.
I know. That's why I said. That's why I did ranger.
And since you're a Warlock, you probably have Eldritch Blast.
yeah, I do.
Yeah, so you can get any of the Eldritch Blast add-ons like Repelling Blast, Agonizing Blast, Blast.
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 Anyways, I started blasting.
Blast. Agonizing is the most obvious one. It adds your charisma to your charisma mod to your Eldritch Blast. Wait, did you actually take a level in Barbarian?
Oh my god! What is this fucking amalgam
It's a
you're
D12
creating?
dice.
What is this amalgam you're creating? What the fuck?
He wasn't kidding with the PMs. He literally told me, screw the party, I'm gonna be a barbarian. when I rolled that natural 20 two-handed rage.
I'm still undecided on barbarian or.
By the way, I believe you can smite while raging.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
So-
not bad.
So,
was,
do you...
in half a mind between Bard and Barbarian, but then he's getting so angry about not having his plate armor, so he's just gonna not wear any armor and be angry all the time.
Would you allow Piercer? In
I do allow Piercer, Slasher, Crusher, those stuff. I do
okay,
allow.
but I want to know is, I use it with ranged. It just says anything with piercing.
Yeah, you can use it with ranged.
Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, you're missing out on like the other.
I already have sharpshooter.
And you rolled pretty good for your stats, didn't you?
Yeah, I have 18 dex.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
I know.
I was.
What are
I
what
might,
are
I might
the
end up going Bard instead.
what are some
Bard,
elf
you
racial
already
feats?
you rolled your hit. I'm joking. Yeah, you can take that back if you want.
What are some
Because
elf racial feats? If you don't mind me
I'll be
asking.
Fucked with more spells.
What was that? Sorry, Mason.
Elf feats.
Elf feats,
Yeah, like what
like
feats
elven
can
accuracy.
Is that the only thing? Like,
There's, like
Prodigy
there's
if you're half.
let me have. I'll just read for you. I guess. Hang on.
Prodigies for half elves only.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
not just only half elves, but it's like half elves, half orcs, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, or
Half
human.
even humans. Basically, if you have human blood, you get to be a prodigy. That's pretty racist.
Very. But, you know.
They're literally called racial feats, so you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Elven accuracy, elf. You get like drow high magic or elven high magic stuff.
I
Like
can
that.
take that even though I'm an Eladrin?
Eladrin, I'd let you take the high elf one. Yes. Is there a high elf
High elf.
one? Let me see.
There's a wood elf one.
There's no high elf one. Sadly, no.
Yeah, there's a wood elf one, but that's and the drought one basically.
Yeah, I need drow. Yeah. I'd let you take. Yeah, none of these apply to you, sadly.
Yeah.
Oh, fate teleportation does. What's V? Oh, what's shield swap?
Like, yes, I fucked up. I forgot what my long-term plan was, and that would have given me an advantage on initiative anyway. So I sort of wasted it on the shield. And I still want the.
Yo,
boost.
wait a minute. I can cast Misty
Nope.
Step and
That's on you.
Damn.
I can.
Yeah, that's fine. Just roll with it. You know, you totally
I was
need
gonna.
double advantage.
I was gonna. Oh, can I have double initiative? Can I have an alert feat instead?
No.
I was gonna go ranger multi-class for natural explorer.
Oh my god, that's
I don't
like
know if
so.
we-
That's so weird. Paladin ranger.
Yeah.
That is.
Clyde,
Yeah, what's up?
how do you type out, like, for a roll, if I want to do 1d8 times 5?
Times 5. What's this from?
It's called Payday. Basically, I can turn cards into money.
How often can you use this?
I just have to use a Gambit die. And I can do it once per short or long rest.
I'd probably disallow that. Just
What if it's just once every long rest sort of thing? Like once a day?
Shit.
yeah. Nah,
That's a
even
fucking
then, that's
broken-
like technically infinite money, and
Oh, what?
no
But
such
it's
thing
so-
as infinite money in this world, at least. So, yeah.
But it's
I mean,
so
I did tell you the class would be like in the future subjected to nerfs if you know, as we level up and stuff.
But it sounds so good from what my
For a
character
Bobby, I
Hey.
know exactly, but hey, you
My-
should find just another way of infinite money.
Yeah,
But-
my infinite healing for you guys got nerfed
Yeah.
quite a bit.
So I can't have Payday?
No payday, son.
It can't be nerfed in any way to make it usable?
Let me think of
If I take away the times 5, it's just a 1d8 once a day.
You know what?
Not.
Yeah, I'll let that happen. Sure.
Oh. Can I take
It's-
fighting initiate?
What's fighting initiative?
It lets me get another fighting style.
Whoa, that one's strong. I mean, is that a feat or
That's feet. It's of
From-
course it's from Tasha's.
from Tasha's? Oh, bloody Tasha's. I'd say for that one,
I will be right back.
depends on the fighting style. What are you taking?
I already have close quarters shooter. I was thinking about just getting the
Archery.
yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, if you're gonna go full hard out into just the gunslinger, okay.
I do
I mean,
want to.
don't worry, it's not like I'll make the campaign any harder on you guys, but
Oh, I know how to make it harder. Lucky.
Oh yeah, obviously that'll make it harder, but you know, it's meant to be like a bit for the beginners, just and the long time returners, how I do the sessions. But you guys now have a fair idea of how I do my sessions anyway, so I'm gonna start making it harder from now on. But not because he chose overpowered shit, because it's actually progressing.
Mm-hmm.
But disclaimer: if you do take lucky, I am taking.
you are being targeted hardcore.
Yeah, this bounty hunter all of a sudden, cool.
I just want to feat instead of a level.
Anyway, let's see. Nemesis, do you need any help in leveling?
No, Mum helped me.
Oh wow, damn. And Kat, you're no problem, right?
Yeah, I'm all good.
You're pure rogue alongside Nemesis.
Yep, pure rogue.
Ooh. Yeah. I guess the only one that'd be like very stuck on what the fuck to do is Callum.
Yeah, no, I'm still approaching this shit, alright.
Yeah, I'm thinking about your characters. There is so much to go to, like the branches.
Can I use poisoners with my guns?
You're gonna have to. That's a tinker's check, dude. Not a. Eventually, you can take the feat and like work towards that. It'll be a heavy investment, but like if you manage to do so, oh my god, poison bullets. Yeah, what's up?
Is deck turnover there? I'll send it to you.
Yeah, sure. You just send me the descriptions every time you think it's OP.
My character's telling me
it's good.
You know.
It's fair sort of thing.
To make it come against multiple separate. I think that's fine. That's a really cool ability.
Yeah.
What is it?
Obviously, I'll make it so that you can't like imbue like flaming spades and shit like that on it. It'll just be like a normal attack.
It's just a generic card sort of thing.
Yeah. But you know, that's still a decent amount of damage.
Isn't imbuing it. It's just using a deck made from combat cards.
Yeah.
You can only use like standard combat cards for it.
Yeah, it's only standard combat cards for it, unless you manage to get a special deck of cards. Wink.
No, but that's what they are. When they're like flaming spades isn't an imbued deck. Well, it is, but it's imbued permanently as that deck. So I have multiple decks.
Oh yeah, and yeah, I'm just saying you can only use the standard deck for this one.
So I can only use a basic combat card.
Yeah. Which is still pretty, which is pretty cool.
The Flaming Spade is a standard card once it's happened.
Oh yeah, I know. Like I'm saying, this is only like a normal one, like pure normal attack, no add-on onto it. So you can't like do, for example, you can't do area of effect stun, sadly.
Oh.
Okay, now area of effect stun is just way too OP.
Can it be for like one of the characters?
Is that how the imbue stuff works? Yeah.
Well, imbue is different to like my card type.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna get tough.
But
I'd still just limit it to just your normal cards, like normal attack.
Do I get like sneak attack on top of it and everything?
You can apply sneak attack onto one person.
All right, well there goes tough real early for me.
So you're saying so one card can be like a full out attack, the rest are just a standard combat.
Yes.
Card. Okay.
Yes, actually, yeah, I'll let that happen. So yeah, one card can be like your flaming spades, and the rest could be.
Like it can be a full attack sort of thing, where the others.
Yeah, the others can be.
Happen in addition. Yeah, okay. Yes. I'll try and write that to make it understandable.
Hi.
Don't worry, I'll remind you.
We're all level 6 now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I just have a question.
But yeah, I mean, to sort of like describe that, that sort of move, if you ever do it in battle, is pretty cool.
Yeah.
You just,
Like the max I can ever attack is 4 at a time, though.
Oh really?
Yeah, because it's half the gambit dice roll. So the
Oh.
gambit dice can be anything from 1 to 8.
Oh, I thought it was bigger. That's fine. Yeah, I'll go with that. It's still pretty cool though.
I have a question.
Like the max I could do is 4 people,
But yeah.
and that's on a perfect
extra
roll.
sneak attack, it only like applies to if it like as if like normal sneak attack rules anyway. So your attack has to be advantage, or they have to be onto someone, and they can only be onto one of those cards that you threw.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, well, I'm fucking chunky now. I have a lot of health.
Old man's getting
Get
extra
my
health.
I can almost guarantee I have the least amount of health.
I now have
probably do,
103.
I have 38.
Sucks to be you. I'm a fighter.
Yeah.
I'm far from a fighter.
I think I have 66.
Oh wow,
Skills.
Juhani rolled. You don't need any help with your one, right? Friendly?
No. Am I able to get fuck? What's her name?
Do you have a gaming set?
Yes, I do.
No, I'm talking to
I know.
Rose.
It's not fun. Martial adept.
What's martial adept?
Get a maneuver.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
triggers.
The extra maneuver and extra dice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can take one.
Okay.
And what was
That's
that?
the point of it.
Have they fixed Roll20 yet, where if you put an aura on, does it stay on all the time, or do you have to add it every single fucking time still?
What was that?
Like, can you put an aura on my token and it stays across pages, or do you still have to add it every single time?
I have to add it every single time. Why?
Yeah, okay. It's just saying, because I ended up, I minused my barbarian health and went back to Paladin 6, so I've got protection already now.
Okay. Did you re-roll?
I did. And the dice didn't like that I was not going barbarian.
You gotta.
I
You got
can
four.
fix that for you, and you can fix that on your own time when you go home anyway.
Yes.
That's I've done it. I've done it
Oh,
all. I
nice.
just
What did you pick, Callum?
Warlock.
Warlock. So yeah, you get the Eldritch Invocations and stuff. 8 plus. What is your con mod? Ah, nice too. So you have 10 extra HP.
Nice.
Ah, look at everyone but Bobby just rolling.
Oh yeah,
I got 9. I got 9 from that last roll.
if I get hit by anything that's coming up, I'm gonna die.
If you get hit by a single like basic level
Don't worry,
fireball,
they'll
you're gonna
protect
die.
you. As
Yeah.
you've been protecting them pretty well with your cards.
I
So
mean,
far.
if he gets hit by a basic
Okay,
fireball, like the
what's
like,
everyone's
the low
AC?
level-
I might have a chance with that.
I have 16, but I have like 103 health.
I
Yeah.
got 14.
I have like
How do you get
doubled in.
100?
I took the
I-
tough feat. I just doubled my max health that I already had before.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And then
Yeah. My AC is 20.
Wait, what? Tough feet doesn't double your max.
That's stupid. Yeah, what?
That's what it
Double
read.
your max HP.
No,
That's
no, no.
ridiculous.
Tough-
Imagine taking
tough-
that at level 8.
Oh wait, no, I
Gives
read it
you-
wrong. I read it wrong.
gives
No,
you
no, 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 I
2
read it.
per level. Yeah.
Yeah, I read it wrong.
Holy
From now on.
fuck.
Good God, I was like 103 HP. That's not right.
Yeah. It's be like, I've literally gone full main tank, and then he suddenly got double my health.
Twice my level. That's what it was. That's why I read
Twice
it
your
wrong.
level. Yeah. So you're gonna have to half. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm fixing it. I read it wrong.
Yeah. There you go.
I need more sleep. I need more sleep.
Or no, I'm joking.
Yeah, I'm more banking on not being hit to stay alive.
Nice. Let me see if
Yeah.
I can help.
That didn't really work with Zico. Built his whole character around it.
Alright,
Classic
let's go.
Stitcher.
Look at the warlock stuff. To help Callum. Oh, you get an extra spell known, and you get an extra
Yeah.
spell slot,
68 still good.
and you get 2 invocations. What invocation? Actually, you can tell me that later. You can surprise me in combat.
Nah, I'll let you know.
Extra
sure.
12 HP along with the 9.
Anyway, as you guys are finalizing your thing, let me know when you're ready, and we'll get to rolling encounters. towards
Yeah.
Sapilia.
Friendly. Don't ever roll again.
I'll roll.
Oh,
Don't ever
friendly.
roll
Did you
again.
say friendly roll? Yeah.
No,
I'll
no, I don't want it.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
I
Come
don't want
on.
it, man.
Right, are we doing any of the passive income stuff?
You're gonna have to visit your place, but of course, yes.
Yes.
Of course.
Oh, haven't we done
Don't
any
worry,
of that yet? I
Bobby.
thought we
You'll
had.
have your money.
You'll
I
have your
my
money.
My God, you're very in character. You're just probably greedy in IRL, but you know you're very in
No.
character. Just-
I'm very frugal in real life.
Who rolled the fucking 100
Yeah,
again?
just-
Who rolled the 100
probably
again?
betrayed
I
you.
thought so. I'm like, yeah. Wait, Carl's normally not this greedy. What?
I'm very frugal. I don't like spending money.
I forgot. Who rolled the 100? It was a cat that did it, right?
I think
That
so.
was Rabbit.
For the Grail.
Was Rabbit?
It's Rabbit.
From
What?
Grail, yeah. From Mama Grail.
Wasn't me.
That was
I
Rabbit.
think it was
Cat
friendly.
Grail. No,
No.
I know it wasn't him. I would have been close to death if he rolled something.
Because I don't roll.
Oh wait,
until
that already
weekend.
almost happened.
Anyway, I guess I'll let Callum kid.
Yo, what's up?
Wait, I'll let you do your character first.
Oh, is this the start of a new day, Clyde?
It is the start of a new day,
Yep.
yes.
It is? Oh, I should have done this at the end of my other day.
Oh, what was that? Sorry?
Payday.
Payday.
6 gold.
Okay, 6 gold.
So,
Is
the question is,
Oh, what the?
Oh,
So-
he's just like turning. Are you keeping this a secret or are you?
Yeah,
I
of
got
course.
a question.
Okay, yeah.
Is this based off of Payday to Heist, or is this based off of the candy bar?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's just his own payday.
Fucking Payday. It's
I'm
just
just paying
Payday, I guess.
myself.
It's based off.
I'm
you
not
know,
going to
working
perform.
and
I
you
pay
get paid.
myself.
There's this thing, right, Mason, where if you get a job and then like after that happens, you get actually given money on a certain day. It's known
What
as
do
a
you
payday.
mean? That's what not what Fresk thinks.
Just my payday is every day.
His payday is every single day. Fucking works for the
Oh
mafia,
my
I guess.
god! I just realized Bobby's just gonna keep asking me. Is it a new day?
Yeah,
It's gonna be
Is it
cat
a
all
new
over
day?
again. It's
I'm fine
gonna
with
be
that.
Kitty all
Not
over again.
my fault.
As it
Kitty
is a
Orange.
new day. The bounties here in Wanapilla Pass are like too different to the ones in Sapilia. There are still the call to drive to recruit for sailors and helpers to go for relief of that recent storm that hit the scattered villages. It's just like relief work and adventures to like clear out the monsters that would like harass the villages there. Very heroic sort of work, and it's pretty good paying too.
Is that the Scattered Villages one you talk about?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then there are just the bounties like the Blood Witch, and the criminal that stole your stuff,
Mr.
Yeah. How dare
1100.
he?
Mr. 11,000.
11,000.
Yeah.
I believe the main threat when it comes to going up to the prince would be the fucking bodyguard itself. not the
Oh
actual
yeah, you're
kid.
given some descriptions of the prince and the bodyguard. The bodyguard is a human. He seems to have a penchant to like tie up his hair in a ponytail, although he's a male. He's apparently got a cane, only a cane on him, but apparently it acts like some sort of hidden sword, and he uses he is to be watched out for because he uses lightning as part of his attacks.
He's not a Raiden ripoff, is he?
No,
Was that, sorry?
Raiden doesn't use a sword.
The prince, he looks pretty. He's a cute little guy actually. He's a half lion, half human.
Oh well.
But
sure
he
to
doesn't
tell
have
that
his
to
He doesn't have his mane.
Did you just say half? What?
No.
He doesn't have
No.
his mane yet. He doesn't have his mane. He's just like his ears are like the tiny like lion ears, like a lion cub ears.
We don't divulge this. We don't
Don't-
divulge this information to
Don't
Nemesis.
tell Nemesis.
No,
any of
it's
this.
too late. The wanted persons are everywhere.
Son of Theodore, of course.
I
Son of a
must
bitch.
protect the child.
What did I miss? I
Turtle.
was talking to someone else.
Oh,
Very-
the wanted
very
post is the
low.
description of the prince and the
No.
bodyguard.
Oh,
Is the
I
prince a cat or bodyguard a cat?
The prince is half lion, half human.
Ah.
yeah. The half
Yeah,
to
well-
back thing.
Let's go to Saint Trez. Sartrez.
How much money has my business raked in?
You guys don't know yet. Yeah,
We have to get there
Sapil,
first.
Oh, we've got to get to Sapa, yeah.
yeah. Anyway, do you guys make the trek now, or do you guys, are you still like finalizing class stuff?
I'm
Um,
I'm
good.
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 yeah.
2 seconds.
Okay.
I'm
Yep. 2 secs. 1, 2. You good?
All right, let's go.
I've offered a job to Juhani while we're at the shop.
Okay. Fred, you're good, right? You can't really modify much with your phone.
Yeah, he really can't.
Yeah.
And
kind of sad.
I just
I'm
haven't
not-
worked out pay rate with Juhani yet.
Okay.
I'm just actually doing some work at my job. But yeah, we're
Let's go with
Sorry.
Frisk.
It's
We don't know what
alright.
Frisk is getting.
That's okay. At least you're getting quite a large gist of what's happening in the session, at least. Anyway, Callum, roll a 1d100 for me.
The 1d100. Oh,
Yep.
fuck.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
yeah, Juhani, I'd have to sit down with you and work out what.
hey, look at that. As
Oh,
you guys would
whatever.
begin going south from Wonder Pillar Pass, this McKean, where in the carriage do you sit? Bobby is normally the driver.
I'm
Yeah.
always the driver.
Yeah,
I'm usually
always a
in the
driver.
carriage, making sure that one Juhani is not trying to drive.
Yeah,
The carriage.
every time.
Yeah.
In the
Every
morning.
time, yeah, it's like a normal cycle. Juhani would like to drive, but Bobby goes into the range first.
And then Paige calls me into the carriage and he
Yeah, and
quickly
Levis
follows.
actually takes his normal spot up atop the carriage.
Mhm.
Who else?
Okay. Oh, look that.
This
Levis has a new friend up atop the carriage.
I remember him still being up there with me. He
Yeah.
used to always go up there when we first went to our first area.
Yeah, I vaguely remember at the
Yeah.
start he was always up there.
Yeah. So yeah. McKean's like, oh, sweet. And then you look at your new horses. Some of your new horses. There's like one
We have a war
barded,
horse now.
one barded warhorse,
Yeah,
and then 3
Wayne.
riding horses there.
It's
pulling
Wayne
the
the
carriage.
Warhorse, is that right?
Yeah, Wayne.
You have 4 horses now. Yeah.
Yeah, we got Wayne, Gertrude. Who else is there?
Hey, you only remember the first 2 horses.
Wayne.
Well,
I don't think we
I
actually
own
named the other
Gertrude
two.
and I own half of Wayne.
Yeah. But
You
since you
own
already
all of-
named Gertrude, I decided to go with the name since people
Yeah.
pitched in.
Wayne Gertrude
Just get out
and
of combatant.
I don't
My
think the other
notes-
2 were named.
My
They
notes
were
are
named,
horses,
I just
Gertrude,
completely
and half
forgot,
of
and I
Wayne.
only remember Wayne and Gertrude.
Yes.
I don't know why, I forgot the ones that I named.
Yes, yes.
I
We'll
like
rename
I like
them.
his
We'll,
talent.
we'll have
Sorry,
one of the horses constantly has a new name.
You see, how about this? Every time we go on a ride, the one horse will always have its name. How about that?
Yeah.
His name
And
is
he-
now
and it was-
Lightning.
Yep, and it'll be subsequently changed by each person. So it just went from Nemesis. Now it's going to be whoever decides to go next, and that can be
I
decided
feel like
between rock, paper,
Gianni should
scissors.
name it next.
Rock, paper, scissors.
This
Okay.
horse has to be so confused.
Yep.
It just goes in high
I mean,
order.
if they can understand you, sure. But you
High
know.
order. Are you
I don't. That
sure?
would mean it would be Bobby, Juhani.
Oh, it's Jahani Shaw, the Nemesis.
I think it's Bobby Nemesis.
He's still a
Juhani,
child.
And then the rest.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the
The
Nemesis,
Nemesis
is
is
shorter.
pretty short.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm by far the shortest.
I'm 5'1".
Background. He's 5'3". He's taller than
Oh,
Johannes.
Nemesis is taller.
slightly
Wow.
taller, yeah.
Yeah.
So who's next after 5'3"?
There you go. You can.
We can discuss
you
this
put that in
later.
your own.
I'm-
Anyway,
I'm six-
the travel goes by, thanks to Callum's roll, uneventful.
Nice.
Although passing by the usual pass, McKean sees it for the first time. There's still a rotting corpse of a stone giant out on the side of the road here.
Oh, that's still there, huh?
It's still here. It's not rotting.
yeah.
It's weird how no other animals are like scavenging off of this corpse?
Because it reeks.
Yeah.
Nobody
It's
wants to go
also
near
missing
it.
your leg.
Yeah.
I hand out sweets to people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Sweet. To
Yep.
keep up the morale.
Yep.
Indeed. You guys would then marking with the pink rest over here. So as you find like a pretty good spot now a very used resting spot here in Wonder Pillar Pass, as you guys have rested at this exact spot for
Quite a bit of time.
The 6th time now, I think.
Yep.
First, who's first watch?
A watch.
I
I'm
can be
sleeping
God.
because I drove all day.
Okay. Bobby.
Actually, well,
cooked food
before
for
the day
everybody
ends, I got
before
to
they
do
leave.
something.
Oh, yeah, what do you do, Bobby?
Ah. Payday.
Payday.
Technically,
It's the beginning of a new day, so you have to wait until after.
yeah,
our
you have to
rest.
wait until. I'll count that for.
I was thinking at the end of every day as well as meant to do. Sorry.
Okay.
It's the beginning of a new day. Basically, it's how the clerics change stuff.
Yeah.
So basically, just think.
Well, I was
This is
thinking
counted
like
as
I
cleric.
reward myself for a good day's job, so at the end of the day I pay myself.
Okay, you can do that every 24 hours then, at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I just want to count that one then. If we count
Yeah,
the previous
no,
one,
you
it's the end
can
of this
count
day.
it. It just won't count for like
Yeah.
tomorrow. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, but it's like next time I go to sleep sort of thing,
Yeah.
I'll get paid again. Yeah.
So first watch is Nemesis and who?
Me.
Okay, Nemesis and Levis, perception please. As the rest of the party are like
17.
nice.
Why'd I have to roll 11, man? Hey, look, she rolled an 11 too.
17 and 8. Quite an abundance of like small wildlife here.
Well, I know why she got an 8 now.
Yeah, Nemesis is too distracted by like this little tiny like small hedgehog that crawls into the camp.
Sounds about right.
And then she
She's
goes
just
off-
gonna feed it apples.
That does not eat the apples.
They're omnivores, so they can eat meat or
They can,
veggies.
but this one chooses not to eat the apples.
So it doesn't like apples. Anything
I'm
wrong
not a
with
big
that?
fan of them. I ain't a big fan of apples.
Levis. Huh. There's a rather strange owl that's just a bit too stationary watching the group.
The king walks over to it.
You're sleeping.
Yeah. Unless you said you were going to be in the watch with us.
Unless you wanted to be in the watch, then you know what? Yeah, you can if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll do this watch with him.
Yeah, make a perception check as well then, Mickey.
Make perceptions on the table.
See if you see what I see.
See what I see. Do you see what he sees?
Shelter.
Hedwig. Oh no.
Fucking Hedwig.
Yeah, 14.
14.
That's decent. You do notice this as well. So, what are you gonna do with it?
Jump and grab it.
Hey,
Go on, do it.
Hey,
No, or McKean. He's breaking up. What are you doing again? Sorry.
hey, what was that?
You rolled a 14 for your perception, so you do see it. What are you doing with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the owl.
Or I don't know, walk over and see if it wants to fly away or wants to sit on my arm.
Okay.
I
it
thought it
just-
said meow instead of the owl.
Normally the owls usually get spooked when you like pay attention to it and like walk up to it and actually begin to shoo it away or like hold out your hand. This owl in particular just stares right at you, McKean.
Okay, I just stared it back.
There's a staring competition between Owl and McKean.
I slowly draw the scimitar to see if it reacts to a big threat.
Okay. As you do that, and the black mist sort of like emanates from it briefly, the owl just has a grumpy face and just looks at you.
I look back at Levis and go, "Do you have any idea what to do with this thing?"
I want to try and beckon it over, just try and call it over.
I look up, go, come here, Ria.
Make an animal handling check.
Okay.
For both of us.
Eat the apples.
No, just Mickey. 19.
Hey, not bad.
It flies over to you, actually. And it rests on your shoulder.
I attempt to pet it.
It pecks you.
Fair enough.
And damage.
And it still looks a bit grumpy.
Owls always look grumpy, man.
By the way, the scimitar is back in its sheath.
Okay. It still looks pretty grumpy.
Yeah.
Owls are just always grumpy, okay?
Yeah. Yeah,
When you
that's true.
say it picked them, I automatically thought of black clover.
Yes!
I know.
Yay! I even
Anyway.
got her sword.
Anyway, yeah, this owl is very tame. That's weird.
Chilling on my shoulder, sweet.
Yeah, just chilling on your shoulder. You eventually you begin getting tired. And
I would see this now, right?
It's time for the second watch. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Oh,
And as you do that, and you go to your bedroll and have a nap. The owl stays with you.
Sweet. Fuck yeah. I look at him and I try to look at him and go, is it right if I name you? Will you peck me again?
It pecks you.
Righto. I look at him like, I'll think of a name for you shortly. You're my friend.
It replies. Okay. As the hooing sort of wakes a little bit of the next watch up. Who's next watch?
Me.
Okay, Paige and
Me. Alright, Johnny, wake up.
Paige and Gianni. Gianni, since you're a human
Oh, couple.
and you're sort of looking at the wrong places, make a perception check with disadvantage. Paige. Perception check. Natural 1. Yeah, you're not looking at
Looking at
What you're
Paige.
supposed to be looking at.
Johnny's
You're
looking at
staring
Paige.
at
you're
Paige a little bit too
You're the only one that
intently.
notices this page. The fly eventually flies off.
The fly.
Oh, I thought you meant Johanni's fly.
Oh no, sorry, the owl eventually flies off. Did I say the fly?
Yes, you said
you
the
did.
fly.
Sorry. The owl eventually flies off.
Jesus Christ, fly.
Hey
It looks like
man,
we- looks like
English,
both need some sleep.
English second language, man.
Looks
I
like
thought
we
we
both need
didn't
some
watch for
sleep.
a second. I'm like,
Man, I'm getting loony.
We both need to go to
I
bed.
need like a bottle of water. I've already gone through, 600 mils of water.
Bro, I had a full gallon.
Yeah.
I
I need a gallon.
Before everybody, right at the end of my watch, before everybody gets up, I start preparing breakfast,
Okay.
and I take out some of the dragon meat and chop it up.
Okay.
Hey, do you want some of the dragon heart?
Oh god.
Oh no.
A little bit.
Okay.
Spicy, yeah.
A little bit.
Okay. As you mix in some dragon meat, dragon heart, make a cooking utensils check.
Oh, can I help her?
No, you're not proficient, but you do.
I am. But thank
Page 16. Yeah.
With the spatula.
The morning comes and you guys are met with a beautiful aroma of some sort of cooked meats. Paige, what sort of dish do you make?
It's kind of like a light stew, almost.
Okay. Like stew, and everyone looks at it, and Fresk, you're like, Everyone says something different at the same time. Fresk says pork, McKean says rabbit, Bobby says chicken, and you're like, yeah, I guess.
I know what it is since I'm the one who cut it up.
Make a perception.
No,
check.
because I've cut it up further.
She's cooked it further.
Yeah.
But Levis, make a perception check. You have a chance.
17.
17. Yeah, that beats the cooking utensils check. Yeah, it's the dragon.
Nemesis still refuses to eat.
Nemesis, that looks great.
May look great, but she still refuses.
Okay.
You don't know what it is.
Can I have
You
her
don't know-
piece?
yeah,
Her pile?
mystery.
Her bowl? Her share? Can I have her
Okay.
share?
Yeah.
what'd you say?
Nemesis is just gonna pull out a leg, you know, cut it up a bit, and then just eat that.
Little did she know.
A leg of what?
This whole time.
A rotten leg, probably.
Yeah, probably a rotten leg.
Yeah. You have no way of preserving it.
Nemesis, there's leg in the stew.
Make a deception check.
I
Sure.
honestly
Immediately spits it out. Confused.
Fine.
9.
was
Nemesis,
why.
make an insight check.
Gotta be the 9.
Insight.
Wow, with a -3.
You would
Nemesis,
say this
there's-
3.
You
Wow.
know your leg. You know your legs. There's no leg in the stew.
Jesus Christ, cat, come on.
Yeah.
So
Anyway. With the
Dear
breakfast
lie to
shenanigans.
me. There's no leg in this.
It's good though.
I refuse.
Eventually, unbeknownst to the people, Nemesis does get her rations for the day, but you guys have no idea where. Perhaps you may have an idea, but it's suspicious. The rest of you have a great meal, actually.
Suspicious meat was
Meat's a bit
consumed by a
tough.
colonist.
Yeah, meat's a bit tough, but it's good.
Suspicious meat was consumed by a colonist.
Yep.
Mood buff. Engaged.
So, as the rest of y'all get back together and go back to the horses, someone Bobby, could you roll for me a D100, thanks?
D100.
Yeah,
Here comes the one.
23.
Stop. Stop. Stop, I say.
Bobby, Levis, and McKean. Can you make a perception check, Bobby, please?
Ah, shit.
Now's when I fail. Yep.
As you
10.
You still got better than me and I have +6.
I got
Anyone.
+1.
Nice, nice, McKean. McKean, cool.
I rolled a
What do your
+3.
tiefling eyes see? Quite a bit. There is up ahead. Just out there in the middle of the road is this large brown bear that's just occupying the space, like laying down.
Yo, did you just say Albia?
No, large brown
Damn
bear.
it.
Yeah.
Brown bear.
Brown
Just a
bear.
brown bear.
Damn it.
You thought.
Others to the fact that there's a large brown bear in the middle of the road just chilling out.
Yeah, and Bobby, you're like, whoa, why the heck didn't I see this?
Wondering how the hell I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe you guys were having a chat and got distracted, I don't know.
I was staring to Gertrude's eyes.
Alright, guys, do we want to, like, try and just, like, drive around
Is it?
like, leave it alone?
Can we tell if it's dead or not? Is it just lying there?
It's hard to tell from this distance. You're gonna have to go closer and find out.
Okay, well let's keep the horses away from a bear.
I got
Except
this.
for the
Don't
warhorse.
worry
The warhorse
about
can
it.
fucking fight it.
Yeah. But we'll go a little closer to have a look at this bear.
On foot?
Yeah.
Slowly approaching on foot, I guess.
Okay. You approach it on foot.
Well, I might stay with the cart, but some people can go forward.
Okay, so
have
who's
a
going
look.
forward?
I will.
I'll check it
I look
out.
at Fresk.
Okay. I believe Fresk could as well, probably.
Yeah.
I'll do it
What
for
would
Fresk.
Preston?
He would run at the bear.
He would
It would
run at it
stop
rather than
from
stealth.
dying to
Fresk,
the
do
bear.
you run at this bear?
It would stop Nemesis from dying to the bear, but he wouldn't go up to the bear unprovoked.
Alright, well, there's that.
You'd
at least.
actually, due to your backstory, you'd know not to run at bears. Actually, you've
Yeah,
seen
it's
some
kind
bears.
of
your
the
time.
first thing they teach you in small village school.
Village school, yeah, don't run at bears.
Don't run at bears.
Yeah,
He
bears
doesn't
are
remember
bears.
much, but that is one of the things he remembers.
Yeah,
Don't run
you
at
guys go
bears.
closer and closer to the people that wish to go closer, while Bobby stays and guards the cart. Who else is guarding
I'm just-
the cart with Bobby?
Age, probably.
I'll be going with Jahani to make sure he doesn't get hurt.
Okay, so this is me with the cart.
You and the horses. You're not lonely.
Yeah, for us.
Press is still unless Nemesis is in immediate danger.
There you
At
go.
around 60 feet, you can tell this is a larger bear than usual, and it is currently sleeping in the middle of the road.
So,
Like-
should I
like-
go over and wake it up?
Oh, is that sorry?
I turn to the group and I look at the guys and be like, so, what do you want to do? Should one of us go over and wake it up, or we go around it? Or
I want the fur.
If we wake it up, it'll
Same.
probably be grumpy.
if we wake it up and we have to kill it, well then we have to kill it.
Yeah.
Is that so bad?
I'd rather,
Are
not,
we able to get around it?
I'd rather make it a friend.
Hey, can any of these
Actually, this is like like Snorlax level blocking of the road.
Oh god.
anybody got a
Oh,
Pokeball?
we haven't learned cut yet.
Well,
There's a
my
tree
bongo.
where we haven't learned cut.
Anyone got the Poke Flute?
Yeah, I immediately pull out my Pokey Bongos.
No, shouldn't have made that.
We use the
fucking
dragon
analogy.
bone
Keep
to
going.
make a flute. We make a flute out of the dragon bone.
Let's play the Dragon Flute. Dragon Bone
no.
Flute.
So if it's completely blocking the road, well then I guess you're gonna have to wake it up to move it.
Yeah, it's a big.
I still want the
big
fur.
We may have to kill it.
Well,
If we wake it, it's going to attack us, and then, well,
don't
we're
know
going to
that.
have to kill it.
I
Don't
Want to
know that.
wake a sleeping
Meanwhile,
bear.
I live up here where fucking brown bears would attack you on sight because you have a dog outside. Let's go.
Is any?
The village school always told me not to poke the bears. It didn't say anything about waking them.
so
And
do
how are you? Okay, how do you How do you wake a bear without poking it?
You make
Just
it some
roll
very
off of it.
relaxing waking up music.
Oh
And he pulls out his bongos and the dragon flute.
Oh, we're gonna wrap.
Make a
How
make a
about
Pokemon
quickly
save first.
cutting its head? How about quickly cutting its head off before it wakes up? That will work, right?
Off you go, Nemesis.
Yeah, true.
I didn't think you'd want to hit the bear.
Don't, but I want the fur.
I know it looks soft, doesn't it?
Now then I just try and like poke it.
With your sword. Attack roll.
Don't
Just-
poke it.
Wait, did someone poke it?
Prescott's,
By the road.
Prescott's slowly playing the bongos, attempting to
Yeah.
wake it up very slowly.
What was that, McKean?
I see any like small rocks, shit like that lying on the side of the road.
Yeah, plenty.
And I pick one from up and throw it towards it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I can see it attacking.
Do you throw it directly onto the bear or just like to the side?
To the side, alright? Not
Okay.
to the side of it. So see if
Ah,
it-
boo.
You watch as the ear actually like catches this as it like flickers and then like it slowly arouses from its slumber and it like rises and it's just on all fours, but it's a good 12 feet high.
I
I
show.
look at it and
And then the head turns towards you guys, and this is like the biggest bear you've ever seen.
You reckon the warhorse can take it now?
I'll chuck the dragon heart, the rest of the dragon heart at it.
Oh, yeah, as an attempt to bargain with you.
It sniffs at the dragon heart, and then like it gulps it all in one go.
Oh.
um,
And I try like look closer to it. With hands up.
Make an animal handling check.
Oh, I'm the fucking bad at this.
Bradley,
Oh my
stop saying that. I
When
didn't.
you say that, it growls at you, but it doesn't attack you.
I swear.
Oh,
Stop saying that. It's bad luck.
I,
he approaches
I go out and
Can
I
I not
try.
meet?
It's more on the defensive like stance, more than like it charging you, which is like odd for a brown bear.
Okay, I throw a pound of dragon meat at it.
Hey,
I point to it.
It takes the meat by its it bites down on the meat and like just drags it away and it like goes into the forest.
was most likely protecting its baby, or it might have been hurt.
I was thinking, well,
Well, it's
Probably
out of our
on
way,
now,
so
so
we should go.
well, now it's gone.
let's go.
Let's go.
So everyone jumps on carriages. They go past them. Let's go.
Yep.
I can throw my homebrew giant brown bear at you guys. All right. That would have been a bad idea.
Oh, we're actually fighting a bear?
No.
No.
I mean, oh, do you want to? Yeah.
No,
I'll chase it.
Try with less
Totally.
enthusiasm.
no, no,
Uh,
no.
Excited DM noises down. But with that out of the way, with the sighting of a giant brown bear, it was considered a huge beast, by the way.
huge. Yeah.
It is, yeah. It is actually on the size category of a hydra.
Oh. Did I level up from eating their heart?
No. Maybe later.
It's
And
got
now
gruesome
breathes
wings.
cold.
I'm assuming you can outrun our horses.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it can outrun Gertrude and the others, probably.
Oh, road is clear. Your leader.
Nah, Gertrude has nos.
cleared it.
As the road is clear, Bobby, you have no idea how they did it, but they did it.
It's like the turned up oats.
Yeah. Even from this distance, you like watch as it like walked off the road. Holy fuck, that is a big bear.
Yeah.
I scared it away, Bobby.
Yep. So I start making the carriage. I'm following the other tree line, other side of the trees.
Yeah, okay.
Keep my distance.
You keep your
Give it a
distance.
wide
Like,
berth.
that.
Come on, quick, here we go.
You, like,
Let's go.
like the people are just like watching the tree line to see if it like charges you guys, and it's just like, and with that, yeah, it didn't really. Since you guys weren't too aggressive at it, it wasn't aggressive back.
Didn't. I'm glad. I'm glad.
Perhaps you just like have this feeling in your like head, like perhaps that's why it's lived this long.
Its natural presence.
Yeah, but you know it chooses the weirdest places to sleep. Huh?
Oh,
Damn it,
let's
Bobby.
get back
And
to
you rolled that encounter for
Sapilia.
me too.
Yeah, let's get back to Sapilia.
As you guys eventually, it does come to nighttime, but you do make it to Sapilia. Ta-da.
So you're saying it's been 24 hours, right?
No.
Ah.
We literally just woke up. What do you mean?
You said it's nighttime.
Yeah, no, 12 hours had passed. So. Then that next day you can... Oh man, it's taking ages for this, for Sapilia to render for me.
Oh, it's rendered
Oh,
for
it's
me.
fine on
already.
my screen.
No.
We have anywhere to sleep, or am I having to book an inn again?
Actually, depends. Yeah, before you were staying with Mr. Bilson, but now, since your bodyguard duties are done, you can stay with Bobby, or
I don't have that much space in my house.
yeah, or you can stay with the circus freaks, or you can
Just go
stay
to
with
the inn
what-
where I live.
yeah
Basically.
the Levis actually does go to the inn as well.
Yeah, it's literally
Yeah,
just like
that's it.
Paige and I in my house.
I'm in
Oh,
the inn too.
An
Pretty
update
sure.
that you'd be very interested in, McKean.
Is that your Levis?
Oh, was that McKean?
Levis, is this your place here, the inn?
Yeah, that's where I'm resting. That's where I've been resting.
Me too, me too.
That's it. That's what I went to the first time, so I'll just go back there and book a room.
Okay. Yeah, we'll
I
go back there.
I
book a
always give
room,
off 2
the same-
gold.
The same
Say-
Warforged is there, serving the sleeping customers, and the same barmaid is there serving the
Which one
eating
usually
customers.
deals with like the room booking? The Warforged or the actual barmaid?
The Warforged does.
I try and hit on the barmaid again, as I've done every other time I walk in there.
Yeah.
Oh, he wasn't here for when she beat everyone up. Ah.
No, he wasn't.
She was. He wasn't here. Yeah.
He wasn't here.
She literally kicked everyone's
you guys can
asses.
tell him if you'd like.
But I've done
She's
this.
a very good monk. Let's put it that way.
I wasn't there to watch it, but I was there listening.
She
to
beat
it.
up Fresk very quickly.
Oh yeah, but what is it?
Oh yeah.
Usually, whenever I book an inn, I always book at an inn. I give off 2 gold, 1 gold for like a full month just to rest there, and 1 gold to just keep off the records that I was there. If they ever do keep records.
The Warforged then goes, "Would you like your record's now erased, or would you like me to erase it when you are gone?
Do it right now. And make sure that they don't show up again when I leave.
Yes, Mr. Records erased person. You have not been here. He erases
Thank
it.
you.
Clyde.
You have not been here yet. Please pay again.
Well,
Don't
that
remember you paid for your month.
How much is it actually for a full month's for just staying in for a full month?
it is actually a gold, and that extra gold did help in just erasing your name.
Yo, Cat, someone's saying to read your chat.
Yeah, I know. I can see it.
Anyway, someone said something. Was it McKean?
Yeah, where's Harry and Barry?
Harry and Barry are actually hanging around here.
That's where they were staying before they stayed at Mr. Wilson's.
Yep. And this is where they resorted to. They seem to be paying off their own in room, which is very surprising. And you're wondering how they're actually managing this income.
Yeah, ask them that straight away. How you guys?
They're like, oh, boss. Oh, hey, boss. How have you been, boss?
Good. How are you guys going? Also,
Oh.
how are you finding the money for a room?
Oh, we're actually winning some fights over at the fighting den, boss. Yeah, fighting den, boss.
Well, at least it's good to see you getting your training in. But
Yeah, your training helped, and then Mr. Bilson just kept on training us afterwards, just like copying what you did. Yeah, he's really good, boss.
that's good to know.
He's really rich, boss. Yeah, he's really rich, boss.
Yeah, we know this.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Swings
Have you
too.
guys actually progressed in any way, shape, or form? Like,
It is actually clear to your trained martial eyes, they are actually like quite a little bit fitter.
that's good to know. Are they any
Have a
more
1-pack.
paper?
Oh, is that sorry?
Are they any more useful on paper than when I originally had them? Because I think you mentioned they were squires or something.
They are now the stat block of a thug.
Sweet. Like, I have no clue what that looks like.
A thug is actually fairly alright if you look
Oh
up
my
the
God.
stat block.
There's
Yeah.
thugs now. Holy shit. They
They are
fucking
thugs
grown.
now, yes. If you
They have
look up
grown.
Okay, I look at them and I ask them, hey, can I go to the fighting pits, den, whatever it's called? I want to meet the people who organise it.
Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah. Miss Champion's over there serving people at the moment. She's not fighting. Yeah, she's the champion. They point to the barmaid, by the way.
Should fight a.
Yeah,
I go to the barmaid and I ask about the fighting den.
And she goes, oh, you weren't with your friends when you lost. Oh, I see. Just go over to the. She points to towards this direction, like here, where the lumber mill was.
Oh, they're over that way. The fighting dens.
Yeah.
Over here.
Yep.
Over there.
Basically, where the lumber camp was, also doubled as a like sort of shifty place.
Nice.
It doubled as like
Hey,
a
there's
shifty
no
area.
can't be more than one shifty place in town.
Would you know of any fighters who she thinks could be persuaded to join up with me and the other two thugs?
Honestly, you can just beat them up and then convince them like that. Don't you think?
Yeah, sweet.
Freaking power.
Catch you guys. I'm gonna go recruit some more people.
Good luck with that. After he gets some free
McKean-
tank for his
Very much. To give you the rundown, most of these guys seem to be sworn, or at least like have some sort of allegiance, whether it to be a gang member or the fucking city guard, as some of the people here are actually some of the guards fighting, like in the fighting dens.
This is where they actually settled their differences when it comes to like off book stuff.
Yeah. The
Speaking of guards, I
Savia
need to
has
go
been
see
a
the
bit
captain.
lawless, but its security is both in the town and its underbelly. As there is some sort of weird,
not corrupt at all.
yeah, it is some sort of weird synergistic unity in both the gods and the shadier business of life, duking it out here, having some drinks, and having a general good time.
Alright, well, I'm happy to get into a fist fight at one point or another over there.
Okay.
Secondly, is there anywhere for me to actually sell my dragon head in this town? Where was the house again?
Is the merchant here actually? Now that I think about it.
The merchant has already
excellent.
left.
Oh,
Yeah. But
darn.
you can there's always a reliable source in Mr. Bilson if you wanna ask him.
Yeah, I'll pay a visit to Mr. Bilson.
Okay, so I assume you don't drag the dragon head all the way to the fighting dens to to get.
I feel like you just keep it with me.
Yeah. As you go back to the inn, pick up the head, get some weird looks around town, then go back to Mr. Bilson. He opens his door. He's in this house, and he goes, "Oh hey, oh my goodness.
You know where I can sell this?
I'd actually love to buy it off of you. How in the? Never mind. You guys are adventurers. Wow, I am impressed.
Right.
How would you perhaps the auction? There is no auction house here, sadly, and
How much are you willing to pay me for it? And also,
I am willing to pay you a rather fair price, although perhaps not the maximum price that you could perhaps find in the markets. 250 gold for it, if you're willing to part with it.
would I be able to keep one of the dragon horns?
The dragon what, sorry?
Dragon horns. I'm assuming
This one is a smooth-headed dragon.
with a dragon. Alright.
Yeah.
Would I be able to keep one of the eyes if they're still salvageable?
You may keep both of the eyes, actually. I plan to have this taxidermied and replaced with, like,
Wait,
more permanent parts in some places.
Yeah, and I'll take the gold.
Oh! A pleasure doing business with you. Again.
150 gold.
250 gold, yeah. He pays you with a... He gives you a small, strong box with 25 platinum in it.
Here's Mr.
Oh wait, what?
As he doesn't deal much in gold. Mr. Bilson is pretty rich.
What do you mean? He gave us gold.
I know, but at the time it's because he had to get rid of his gold. No, he's got platinum.
Cheers.
And he goes, "Thank you. I'll well, which house value do I improve with this?" And he like, drags it over. He's got some guards out with him, and they help like drag it inside the house. And yeah, Mr. Bilson's pretty happy with that, and you're pretty happy with your purchase.
Well, I guess while I'm here,
Yes.
I go and get just a mug of rum before I leave, and I wanted to go find Bilson too, and actually ask him if he knows any leather workers to make a magical leather armor, at least +1.
And he goes,
Plus-
"Ooh."
And I show him the
Perhaps-
hide.
Perhaps to work on. I knew it. Your friend over here dragged over a dragon head.
I just waved at this. I was like, "Hey, bud, how you going?"
Howdy.
And he goes, not in the city, I'm afraid. We are, we have more of the laborers and the developers rather than the enchanters and the like.
I guess I'll wait for the caravan then. Thank you for the info.
Oh, you don't have to wait for the caravan. You can actually visit Sahilia if you'd like. The biggest city on this island.
Mhm.
There's bound to be plenty of. I don't know myself. I can't guarantee it, but I'm pretty sure there's magical people there.
I think I'll stick with my my trusted merchant friend.
Oh.
Me and him have a special agreement with these sorts.
Nice. Good to see. Good to hear business coming from adventure. Actually,
Well, you gotta learn to do it sometimes when you
that's true.
doing what I do.
Either a hobby or a business when you eventually retire. Just don't retire through death. Take care of yourself.
You too.
I asked Mr. Bilson one thing before I depart.
Sure.
Would he know of any wandering mercenaries, thugs, etc., that aren't sworn to anyone?
Ooh,
That'd be interesting.
most have been sworn into the dynasty as of late because of the recent happenings. You're going to have to sail out onto and honestly recruit perhaps talented tribesfolk from the villages around the ruins, or perhaps
Due to family differences.
okay. Or perhaps the tribesfolk over at the southern scattered villages.
Yeah, once again, yep. Right, sounds good to me. I've taken that as a hint.
I mean, you can always find perhaps some ridiculously talented mercenaries over in the bigger cities, but there's also no guarantee.
Appreciate the advice. And the
No worries.
Yes.
And I appreciate you saving my life twice.
No workers. That's why you paid me. Or paid me.
He gives a thumbs up. Yeah, jolly little halfling this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, do you wanna just Callum, do you want McKean to actually take part in a proper fight and get some possible reward money, or do you just wanna go out there and get yourself known and just punch up?
I'll do the first one because that should spread my fame just as much as just doing a punch up.
Wait, let me change the music real quick.
Oh god.
We'll do this one theater of mind though, because it is just a small ring and you're just fucking someone up, as they are to you. Anyway, roll for me a d20 for the possible enemies.
Oh, here's where the barmaid kicks in.
No, the barmaid is actually not here.
Oh yeah, I forgot she was the one that
Oh,
served you the roll.
boo.
8.
8. Roll for me 1d2.
A 1d2.
All right, you're gonna fight a level 2 thug. You got a 2.
Okay, you got it too. Oh, sweet. Hang on. Alrighty, sweet.
Tekken.
It's always Tekken when it comes to combat like this, okay?
Of course.
It's always
Why not?
Tekken, nothing else.
You're given a choice of fighting with a wooden club or just your fist.
What does this mean if I hit the club against?
The other guy, you watch him now. He's actually like getting ready, psyching himself up. He picks up the club as well, and it looks like to be. You've seen the thug leaders around here. This guy looks like the right hand man of a thug leader.
Yeah, you know what? I'll pick up the club as well. Let's go beat each other with sticks.
Stick versus stick.
I have no skill in unarmed combat.
Okay, so you take the wooden club. Alright, let me give you the wooden club stats real quick. It uses your strength, sadly.
Yep,
Yeah.
it is strength.
You power bludgeoning.
Too bad clubs aren't finesse. Ooh.
Woo!
I wish they were.
That'd be
you
stupid.
Alright, Mr. Wolf, roll a d20 for me for your initiative. And add your dex mod.
Add
Sorry, plus 5. 1d20 plus 5. And the thug rolls initiative as well.
$17.
Nice, wow, okay.
I'm tempted. I want to. When I get another ASI, I'm wondering, do I just max out my dex?
Oh, he goes first.
God damn.
Wow.
The
Is your dex already maxed out?
It's 18. But
Oh,
else,
okay.
but Gunslinger is also based off of wisdom. So
the thug
to be-
goes for you, and
so is
he
dex.
uses a bonus action to try and grapple you. Go ahead and make an acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
1 sec.
Oh,
natural
He
one.
manages to
Holy
get a hold of
shit.
you, and with that, he
Yep,
makes a
plus
strike.
11.
He is a grappler, so he has advantage on strikes against grappled people.
Huggus?
14. That probably misses, right?
That should miss.
Yeah, and he misses. Even grappled, you still like, sort of like his
Computer
grasp
based
on you,
on
and you
that.
still like He goes for a low sweep, and that's where his mistake was, and you just like jump over it. It is now your turn.
Right, hey, so let's go. My weapons, my club, trusty
Yep.
little attack.
Whack!
Trusty
and
old
you-
beaten stick. Oh my
5.
god.
Yeah. He dodges out of it. That'll probably end your turn. The arena is not that long, and he still has you grappled. It's now his turn. He's just since he still has you grappled, he's gonna attack you.
With advantage still.
22. Yeah, 2 points of bludgeoning, and that ends his turn. Your turn.
It's gonna be a long fucking meat stick battle, I swear.
That's normally how it goes.
How do I get out of this? Like get out of the grapple at all? Or...
It has to be an action to get out of it.
No, I'm just getting.
At this point, you're better off. Yeah, fuck him up. The sneak attack applies. By the way, since
Yeah.
he's a swashbuckler, you bonk him on the head, boom, and he goes, he's knocked out after one shot.
One hit.
One hit. And the crowd's like, oh, yeah! Woo!
And to think, that's a right-hand man.
Yeah, he was just fast. That's it. He didn't necessarily bonk hard.
Yeah, he
Just
really
fast with a +3 dex.
Yeah.
did.
And Mickey, you're like,
roll.
wow.
Huge.
Yeah, you got-
human.
He
And,
got
like, and
max
the announcer
roll
is
for a
like,
sneak attack.
whoa, man, we haven't
Yeah, he
even.
did.
Where's,
He rolled
where's
a
this
1 on
guy been all this
budget.
time, man? Where have you been all this time?
That puny human.
Yeah, and
What happens after I do this? Am I allowed to just leave without anyone yelling at me?
oh,
I mean, you
Yes.
straight up won. You knocked him the fuck
straight
out.
up one, you get a pouch of 20 gold actually given to you, and the announcer just says,
I make sure that
"Whoa,
everyone
whoa,
knows.
where are you going? What about the next fight? Don't you want to fight again?
Yeah, sure, I'll play again.
Okay, roll a d20 for me.
This is gonna.
I want to roll a d20 for him. Give him the unfun one.
2.
2.
Oh, that's
Okay,
that's
never
good.
mind. Never mind, he's doing
You
a
watch,
query.
Please tell me that this is when the barmaid just walks in.
not quite, but
It's one of the captains.
Probably.
Come on,
Yeah.
let's go.
you watch as one of the more decorated guard members walks into the ring.
Oh, is that
And
who
he
I
said-
think it is?
And
Beat his ass.
this guy just nods and he's like, "I'm Lieutenant James. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I'm sorry for the bloody nose." Cracks his knuckles. He doesn't bother picking up the wooden club.
Okay, one moment. I'm just gonna check something here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm gonna.
Yeah, never mind.
Should I like accept this challenge to fisticuffs, guys, or should I just go with a club?
Up to you.
Up to you.
Do you?
We're not there.
Yeah.
You know
I
what?
mean, you can be here to watch if you want.
I mean, I could show up. I'm just waiting for for Merchant Man to come by.
I'm waiting
I'm
for
gonna accept
a
him
lot
on.
of other different things.
Let's go.
Or was that McKean?
I'll take fisticuffs. Let's do this.
Okay, fisticuffs. That's literally only 1 point of bludgeoning damage plus your strength mod.
Yep.
Fuck. Oh well.
Might as well be honorable.
I'm gonna be honourable. I'll keep
But I
going.
mean, sometimes being honorable can cause you to lose sometimes.
Okay, make a roll initiative for me. D20 plus 5 for you.
Yep.
Yeah. 24.
Wow, that's good.
He rolled a 19, so it has to be good.
Oh. You go first.
Righto. So I'll go to my little fucking sheet here.
Yep.
Fuck me. It's gonna be sad. Typing fist. Yep. Strength, yep. Bludgeoning, yep.
Do they allow magic in this ring?
Yeah.
No magic.
No magic.
There's no magic.
What about the runes? Actually, now that I think about it, like rune knights, like out of character.
Weren't they using
Did they
like
allow it?
smite and stuff last time?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah. Didn't first
certain,
use
certain
smite?
magic. Sorry, certain magic is allowed, not full magic like fights.
Yeah.
But what about the
If
rune?
it's magic to like help out with the smacking, yeah, they'll allow it.
So stuff like the rune knight would actually be pretty good in this, huh?
Oh no, the rune and like probably like class features like that probably not allowed.
Wait, Clyde, so when I go for damage dice for my fist, this is no damage dice.
It's just one actually. No.
Yeah,
no
it's just
D.
one plus strength.
The strength is already added.
Alright, let's see if this does it.
Oh my god, you got a natural one.
Punches himself in the face.
Oh no, it's just.
Oh my god,
there
he
you go.
got...
I put it for you.
Oh yeah, cheers.
There you go.
God, you
Double
got three
natural one.
ones.
Wow, good thing you got that.
He
out
got
of the way.
3 ones.
Yeah. Anyway, your turn first, McKean.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
That's what the natural ones were.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. As you go, you just whiff, and he's that whiff. He's as you miss, he's reaction, to just gut punch. Man,
Misses.
That's misses. Okay, now for his actual turn, he's gonna use a multi attack for just 2 punches. Ooh.
Both
8, 4, and 19.
8 points of bludgeoning damage. Whack whack.
Both ones.
You watch now as this guy was like relaxed for a bit before. Now he's in like some sort of like very quick boxing stance.
Yeah.
And you're wondering how he's doing this in half plate.
That's impressive.
Man, this guy is nimble. Or just
I'm gonna attack.
go attack.
Oh my god.
Miss. This guy is just fast. This time actually he lets you hit him, but you hit him where it like hurts your fist more than anything. As
You hit the half plate.
You hit the half plate and you're like, oh fuck, that's not fair. Yeah. He
Hi,
goes for a
can
pinch
I
out on-
be-
Yeah.
Can I be in there watching and like doing what I did last time?
Which is what?
Pickpocketing people?
Sure, make a stealth check for me.
Okay.
Okay. Your turn again, Vicky. Stealth,
15?
16?
Do you want sleight of hand?
Oh no, just stealth actually, because this time you hear from another guard lieutenant that's like eyeing you out.
I just go and look at Paige and I'm like, oh. So this is what she does. Okay. Fair enough.
I'm also, can I be there and like rack up some business? Hopefully, tell some people to come back to my gambling.
Make
Spot?
a persuasion check. Oh, by the way, Mickey, you can keep hitting and I'll tell you if it hits and stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm also there. But I'm telling him to hurry up and kill the guard.
You have one. You have one fangirl, McKean.
Right,
Kill the-
Wait,
Well,
you want his
yeah,
legs, don't
that's
you?
not hitting, and he retaliates. Oh,
Ooh.
whack whack, and like you start bleeding from your lip, and then he just says, "Hey man, wouldn't hold it against you if you yielded."
Not yet.
Not yet.
That's what I like to hear. He uses a bonus action to use 1 moxie point, and does
He's a fucking pugilist.
and he does the old one too, and he attacks 2 more times. He's going serious now.
Another one of Jeffrey's students back at it again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a hit.
12 points. Yeah. The 11 does not hit though. It is now your turn. It looks like he's just going even faster. You didn't think this guy had a second gear, but oh.
He's wailing on him.
Yeah.
Oh my
and
god.
McKean, you're like, oh. Yeah, and like he steps to the side, and then like, yeah. Whack whack. And he uses another moxie point for the old one too. Whack whack. What's your health looking at now, McKean?
He's just unlucky. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I really,
That sneak attack could have helped, but yeah, it's not.
So frisking Gramps isn't there to stop Nemesis, right?
No,
Oh no,
first
I'm
thing
there.
goes
I can see
Oh,
what the
shit.
hell you're doing.
yo guys, I am knocked out.
Okay, never mind then.
You're
Are
knocked
you
out.
knocked out?
He's knocked out.
Clyde, did my persuasion do anything?
You're left at 1 HP actually, as the guard lieutenant clocks you, but then all of a sudden you're just woken up by like cold ice water just being thrown at your body.
Yep, not surprised.
And then he helps you back up and he goes, "Oh, good fight, but I think you would have done a bit better if you picked up the club."
I look at him and go, I think I probably would have too. Bludgeon is definitely not my strong suit, especially against a guy in half plate.
He goes, "Hey man, if you join the guard, perhaps you could get half plate yourself as well one day."
Fresk overhears this from like across the other side of the fucking town.
Fresk is like actually like he's just holding his hand up, going, "Me, I want to fight."
I
happened.
tell the guard, him, I'll buy him a drink, and now I'm gonna go back to my room and like heal and recuperate.
Yeah, he's like, "Yeah, I'll buy you a drink later." Oh, he just limped back to the inn.
Fresk goes, "No,
Like, did I persuade
I
anyone?
want to fight him."
He rolled a
with a
19.
persuasion check.
Yeah, I rolled a 19.
Yeah, some people were like gambling here. Sure, let's gamble to another place, and some of them follow you back.
So, Nemesis is like staring at this guy, and I'm just like, snip, snip, snip. She's like almost
fucking-
about to jump into the
guard
ring.
lieutenant,
Snip, yep.
and he goes, "Oh, that lady. Shit. I don't know.
The guard,
I don't know what to do with this one."
the guard that sort of caught me, I hand him like a hand for a sweet and twinkle.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
No problem. You hand him what sweets?
Yeah, a bunch of sweets.
And he goes, "Yeah, I didn't see anything. Thanks for the sweets." Yeah, he waves you off.
Yeah.
He's keeping an eye on you though. He just waves you.
Yep.
Wait, the guard that I'm going to snip nip to, is he
Well,
the
it's the same
one?
one that arrested you.
Oh shit. Nemesis turns and runs.
And before you can do anything, he goes, "Whatever." He goes back to watching the fights
He's.
as you run.
I'm just like, God damn it, man.
Eventually, everyone recuperates. Mr. Fresk, do you really want to fight?
Yeah, give it a go.
Sweet.
I give it a go.
Back in the ring.
Back in
Got
Good to
this.
watch kicks.
Are you back at home, by the way?
Beats. Yeah, I am now.
Oh, sweet.
Ready.
Okay, roll a d20 for me. We'll stay with this music. A nice, lovely beat-up music.
9.
I'll roll for you this one. 1d4. 2.
2 thugs.
This guy is real skinny looking person, but his head is like completely shaved, and like his head has all these sort of cuts and like burn marks on it, and like on his forehead is like scarred, and it just says die, but it's spelt wrong. It says DYE.
He pulls out his
Yeah,
Hey, his, painting supplies, being like, eh?
and he picks
Give
up
him
the
some
wooden.
wax.
He picks up the wooden club, and he goes, "Yeah, fight, fight."
I'll pick up the club and be like, yeah, this guy's a bit scary.
It's a bit of a nut job.
I can't like preemptively spellcast on myself. I can't buff myself, can I? That's
No
against
buffs
the
before
rules.
the fight.
Yeah, okay.
And he goes,
Okay, so
fight.
Nemesis
fight.
yells to Frost saying, "Don't worry, if he does anything and makes you lose, don't worry, I'll take care of him."
No, you won't. Gramps.
You definitely won't.
This guy looks to be one of the other thug leaders. It seems.
The one of the
Good
psycho
shit.
ones.
Yeah, this guy seems to be the psycho one though. Roll initiative for me.
Yeah. With advantage, Pog champ. I need a token to click the.
Just type it out.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's lame. I ain't doing that. Let's do this.
Better do better than a fucking 1. Natural 1.
Does he have his shield?
Oh my
Actually-
god.
Yeah, would I have my shield with me?
No,
That's
you would
what
not
I
have your shield.
Lame.
It's just clubs or fists.
7. Yeah, you don't beat him. It looks like this guy
With
is
the-
just like extremely attentive and alert.
With a natural
Wait.
1.
Huh, fucking wouldn't be a 5-6 NPC without the alert.
Without the alert. Yeah, pretty much.
Every single time.
Every single fucking character has the alert feed, I swear.
Not every single one, but a lot of them.
Every single one. There was that one dragon.
And you watch as this guy just like walks up to you slowly, menacingly, and goes. And he begins just. He attacks at an unnatural speed, and he just like lays waste into Fresk. All right.
Miss. Hit.
All of them miss.
Middle one hits.
Another one hits. He uses action surge. And
Only because no shield. Lame.
Oh,
Miss,
damn.
miss. Oh no, meat beats on the last one.
Meets it beats it.
Yeah. Okay. So only totals. Wow.
7 damage.
7
Oh,
points
no.
of bludgeoning damage. Yep. Your turn now. Yeah, this guy is just like crazy fast.
Wait, he already used his action surge.
Alright, yeah. Is there a difference between a one-handed and two-handed club?
Yep. 1d6 for two-handed.
Oh, sweet. Because I can't have a shield anymore, so I may as well. May as well the smack. Whack, whack.
Is he raging?
Oh my god.
I'm not a bard.
He's not a bard.
Oh. Put you in
Change
trouble.
my mind.
He's a
Hits.
bard.
Actually, no. The second one misses.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, reckless.
Now it's his turn. And he goes.
And I'm a psycho.
He gets
Yes,
real.
you are.
He gets real angry, and you watch as this leader rages.
Oh yeah.
And I
shit
see
happens.
how it is. It's a picture. It's Gerald. Ooh.
He's gonna
not
use
quite
reckless
hit.
attack on all of them.
Yeah, they hit.
So
now.
natural 20 on that one, or 1d4? Next one.
26, 20, 22. Wow.
8 points. Yeah. 12 points. 18 points of bludgeoning damage altogether. It's your turn now. You have advantage on these strikes because he is reckless.
Oh, nice.
Well, luckily Frostbirdie's got his natural 20 out of the way.
Whack, whack.
No.
Hey,
Oh,
natural
come
20.
on!
I can't. Smiting's against the rules, right?
No, you can smite.
You used it last time.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll smite
Yeah.
him on the first one.
Okay, that's 48.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Plus a
You
brutal.
watch as like.
Oh, savage attack. I mean.
And Savage Attack too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Extra 1d6. Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Nice. He is looking
bonk him
very,
on the
very
head.
hurt, actually, because the radiant damage went through his rage, and he's just like very surprised by that. But he just smiles. He goes, fight, fight, fight! Oh, whack, whack, whack!
Jeez, and
Back
I
at
thought
you.
Gerald was just nothing but
Is
fight
he
machine.
reckless?
Reckless, yes.
Fuck
Yeah.
those it.
25,
Oh, no.
22.
Well,
Are you still standing?
yeah.
Oh
Wait,
yeah.
It's doing like no damage.
Your
Yeah.
turn. Yeah, I know.
They're all D4s. Then he's a paladin.
Whoop-ha! Whoop-ha!
19 and 14.
19 hit and a miss actually. You
Alright.
you do that reduced to half. Now it's his turn. Or reckless. Only hit.
Hits.
Now it's your turn.
Nice somber music when
Let's
people are just
smack. Smite on
fucking
the
beat.
second
Oh my
one.
god.
Oh, it's advantage.
25, 26. And your
Yeah.
extra dice.
Reckless.
Yeah,
You
advantage.
gonna
Oh, yeah.
Are you smiting?
On the second one, yeah.
Okay.
Extra dice.
Wham! And with that one, he is almost gonna go down. And he goes, fight.
Really? He's still up?
He's still up.
He's still up.
Reckless.
15, 24,
Oh, it's gonna be
25.
close. No, I
8
live.
points of bludgeoning damage. Okay, now it's your turn.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's only 8. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's fucking. No
Yep.
stress, man.
Okay, Nemesis is just like, yeah, kill
Nah.
him.
20.
Bonk
20 hits. 5
5,
points of
5.
bludgeoning damage. He's almost there.
It's my.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll just finish him off. I can't be bothered anymore.
I can't be
He's fine.
bothered.
Yeah.
Okay. What? Roll your damage. You can fuck up. Yeah.
11.
And with that last smite, whack! He gets sent flying to the other side of the ring, and like stays there unconscious. One of his lads just like casts healing word, going, "Boss, get up!" And like goes, "Fight! Oh, I lost."
Oh. Okay.
Oh, his rage subsided, and he's just like sad. No more
I go
fight.
over to him and smile at him and just kind of like pull him back up.
And he accepts it, and he goes to shake your hand. Actually,
Yeah.
Even
He's trying to rob me or some shit.
Crazy.
Just
I mean,
actually-
do you take the handshake?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you take the handshake. He shakes it very normally, but he looks at your eyes and he goes,
Okay, buddy.
"Oh, good fight. I lost. Me sad.
Good fight.
Good fight.
Good fight.
Oh,
Good fight.
he has God. Hey, man. He has God powers." He says like to the other thug leader that was like watching, like nodding in approval, and he's just like having a conversation with them. He's like, "Yeah, I saw the God powers. Pretty good." And the announcer's like, "Oh, good job, man. Here's your payout for that one, and you take his spot as number 6 in the leaderboard.
Yeah.
You get 50 gold pieces for that one.
So I pose for my portrait from the blacklist.
There's no portrait, so.
There's no portrait
I
system.
pose anyway.
He still poses anyway.
But they know of your name.
First Marlbringer. Then
Yeah.
quotes catchphrase.
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 Yeah. Smilebringer catchphrase is actually your leaderboard name.
Oh yeah.
That's what he said when he started fighting it the first time he was here. Catchphrase. Catchphrase.
Yep.
You want to catch his hands?
Oh yeah, I forgot to say catchphrase a couple of times.
Yeah. But hey,
Whatever
it's
you
fine.
crit.
It's the same thing. You knew
Anyway.
what happened.
Anyway, Freskin and McKean, you've made yourselves known, your presence known further, and both of you have a very positive outlook, at least from these people so far. As anyone
up.
else doing anything throughout this night?
Is there anywhere in the city that can make Dragonhide into like a bedroll?
A bedroll.
Yeah.
You can ask Mr. Bilson, and he'll also tell you the same thing. Although that's a more ridiculous one, he'll admit. But you have to go to Sarhelia for any sort of like.
I want a
That's
fancy
how I get
bedroll.
them seeing the fight, so I'll just go and make some more ammo.
I'll ask him if there's any way I can make like dragon bone handled daggers or a short sword.
Again, I tell you Sarhelia, or perhaps find that traveling merchant. The traveling merchant did say he was going to Sartrace.
Okay. I'll also be slicing up some of the dragon meat and turning it into dragon jerky.
How much
No,
gold
nice.
should I
I
subtract
also
for
asked
making
Lou.
ammo?
I also asked
Go
Lou
ahead.
if this house is, if he owns this house by any chance.
The one that he's living in right now.
No, the one next to my house.
He does, but it is currently occupied.
I asked, would he be willing to sell it?
He goes, "I don't. You'll have to ask the tenants first to move out." And the family there quite likes their place, so you're gonna have a hard time trying to kick them out.
Not kick them out.
I mean, you know what I mean.
I think I'm gonna look around for the guard captain.
Which one?
The one
Yeah,
that was
The
there
actual
when
captain of the guard of the city, or just one of the captains and lieutenants?
was it a captain? The one that
beat up McQueen. McKean.
No, not him.
McQueen.
I don't
Fucking
think.
McQueen.
I'm
Yeah. Ciao. Oh god, I can't get that out of my fucking head now. Thanks, guys.
The one that quarter.
The one at quarter? It
Arrested
was a
him?
lieutenant. Yeah.
Please go Storm Sorcerer next level. Please.
Is it the one that you're...
Got arrested him?
The one that Levis said to talk to get me out of jail.
Ah, that's the captain of the guard. You'd have to go to the barracks for that.
Off to find him I go.
Okay. No one knows where you go. So, Nemesis, you go up to the barracks. This late at night though, it's actually closed off to the public, and some of the guards there stop you, say, "Hold up, your business."
I wish to speak with your captain.
Indeed. What for?
You know, some business.
Exactly. State your business, please.
I cannot tell you, I'm sorry.
Well, then we cannot let you see him. I'm sorry.
I see, then I'll find a way to see him. Now give me your legs.
Oh my god.
And you guys, oh yeah, we were wondering about the captain of this one here. And then the other guard's like, yep, this is the woman that asks for your legs. Please, ma'am, know that if you threaten the guards any further, we'll be forced to arrest you. And all that jazz.
You know, instead of arresting me, can you just, like, put me in a cell for the night, you know?
Ah, I see, and that's how you'll see the captain.
Exactly. Wait,
Sorry,
no.
we can't let you do that. There's some chicken legs over by that stall, though, if you'd like.
I just want to be in a cell. What do I have to do to be in a cell? Do I
Yeah,
have
the
to
guards
kill
just
one
like,
of yous?
Look, ma'am. Look, ma'am. The captain's just not in the building right now, and you know, the NDA in our job states that we cannot disclose his information. His whereabouts.
I spend a lot of time making bullets. I just come back and I see this shit. I'm like, I
Hey, you
ignore
don't
it.
see this actually. She came in her own time.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Is it currently nighttime? Because I would actually spend the full day making the bullets actually for my guns. Back at the
You would have arrived here at nighttime, so it is currently nighttime.
Then I would expect you lot to be on watch, because I will find a way to sneak in.
And find out that he's not there, they say. He says,
I'll probably I'll go out and find him.
yeah, good luck with that.
What do you mean good luck with that? Do you know where he is? Tell me.
No.
I got just harassment just for doing their job, I swear.
The other guard is like finding this entertaining. This one guard though is just like, oh.
Hey, then you won't tell me? I look around, make sure Frisk and Gramps ain't anywhere to be seen.
They're not here.
That's good.
Oh no.
I pull out my giant pair of scissors.
Okay.
And I just like stare at them like, are you sure you won't tell me where he is?
Like, look, ma'am, if you're gonna kill me, get it over and done with. I've quite tired of this job. And the other guard's like, oh come on, don't talk like that, man. It's like,
It's not fun if you want
it's
to
not good
die.
for the job. Really need to talk about that sort of issue. He's like, fuck off. It's like, all right, ma'am, what are you gonna take?
Fuck off.
Not fun if you want to die. I point to the other
I
guy.
want to die, but look, if you're gonna kill me, get it over and done with it. Like, how do you kill your people? It's like, and then the other guard's like looking like a little panicked, going, "Oh, come on, miss, please, just ignore him." Look, the captain, we don't know where he actually lives. We genuinely don't know where he spends his time. Or just the guards at the door.
I see. Will he be back tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I point at the guard that doesn't want to die, and I go, you get this man some mental help.
I know, right?
Coming from you?
Like,
That shit's ironic.
They get into like a small argument like outside of like Nemesis. is eventually she'll
Some
find her way
fucking
back.
irony right there.
Yeah.
I'll make you guys some gifts. Goodbye. And I start making my way back.
Yeah. Indeed. One of the gods.
What
did
was-
so.
What the hell was that encounter? Huh?
No.
Oh, what is this party, man?
Indeed.
I'm
A bunch of
Oh,
people winning fights, losing fights, recruiting bandits, training bandits,
That's just normal, okay? That shit can be normal. I'm talking about all this other shit.
cutting legs, eating legs.
Normalize talking about your mental health during a fantasy game.
Yep. Yeah, it's completely normal. But you
completely.
know,
my
of course
girl.
gods would have like that sort of problem. Come on.
You
They know they
reaching
can
out-
just die anytime.
Yeah, Paige would be like counting up profits and shit for the night
Oh.
after
speaking of,
coming back.
Bobby, you earn fair amount. 75 gold pieces for this week's profits.
All because you coaxed some people to come gamble at your place.
20 gold for this week's profits, Paige.
So I get 2 gold?
Yes.
Yep.
Begrudgingly, yes.
Yes.
What did you
Paige
say? I
will
got again,
be.
Clyde? I zoned out for a second.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
18. I will be asking
Wait, 75?
our friend if there was anywhere more suitable for a restaurant.
Who's your friend?
I don't remember his name. Our original contact.
Oh, Mr.
Wilson.
That's
Wilson.
it.
I don't remember
you can
his
call him
name.
Lou. He's just Lou. And he goes, well, sadly no. I don't think there are any suitable spots in the marketplace. It's always a hotly contested some rental space, and well, all of my houses are currently occupied. You guys sort of took the last one. I mean, I'd
Okay.
recommend you to the other realtors, but you know they're my competition, so I won't recommend you to my other realtors. To the other realtors.
Okay.
Well, Clyde, what did you say the amount of gold I got was again?
75 gold.
So
And-
76.
So we got
7.
77.
77.
Yeah.
2 from me.
Oh yeah, Robbie, it's rolling in your gold. Sleeping next to your gold at night.
As
of
one
her.
normally does.
Yeah.
As he normally does, I guess.
And is
Yep.
is Jehani still with me?
Yes.
Yeah, she'd sit down with him and work out a pay rate for him, helping her.
I should probably do the same with Fresk. Work out what he should actually get
Well,
paid,
Fresco's worked out his pay rate.
which is unreasonable.
By
So,
your means.
So Jehani, what for helping me in the restaurant? What would you like?
How about a date?
What?
They would
He's
do.
move with it.
Nice.
He's move with it.
Wait, how old? Wait, hold on. How old is he?
13.
Oh,
Not
13,
old enough.
12,
Not old
13?
enough.
Yeah, not old enough actually.
13.
I'm like,
That's like England, isn't it? And those
No, in this
May-
world, 14 is when you come of age.
Who's supposed
maybe
to
in
hold your
a
hand?
Is it?
maybe in a couple of years.
That's literally what Fi just said when it
Not
came to
right
the
now.
the prince.
Oh,
Yeah,
did he?
14.
14 is
14
of age.
is coming of age.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
next
it's
week,
like,
right? Your birthday?
Early bloomer.
maybe in a couple of years.
Ah, yeah.
Okay, how about,
Anything
how
else?
about
If it's a general like culture thing, the term for the coming of age is actually different for males and females here. For any unspecified gender, the coming of age is 20. For any females, it is 18, and for males, it is 14. No particular reason. It's just like a tradition that just washed over the world.
I think she's. Yep.
how about I
She's
just come over for
18.
dinner?
So
You're here-
they both are fucking underage.
She's 18.
Yeah, she's
20.
she's of age.
She's
she
of
is? Oh,
age. Yeah.
Oh, 20 is just for like any other race, right?
Any other unspecified gender or age, yes.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is there like a place where Nemesis can like start up her own shop, with like her wood carvings in there?
Again, Mr. Liu will tell you everything's just been taken up. You're gonna have to kill another shop owner and just take over that spot if you wanna.
Yes,
You just
sounds
read
like a
about it.
plan.
Oh no! Why do you have to say it? She takes it.
I mean, if the player asks me, I have to.
When
I
are
have
the
to
markets open,
say the
Clyde?
suggestion in like in the character's head, as if it was their thoughts. What was that? Sorry?
When's the markets on? Like, when do they open? I'm assuming just during the day.
They're always open, and here's the markets for you guys.
I'd like to go visit some market stall people.
Oh, well, cool.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, honey, but you eat here every night anyway.
Ah, I do.
Press
Wait.
down.
Oh.
Anyway, what was that, Bobby?
I'd like to go talk to like a medium-sized stall owner.
Yep. Okay. This one is actually selling amulets.
Ideally,
and stuff.
someone that sells food.
Oh, okay. You get to a rather like famous eatery that people go to and get their snack packs and stuff.
Yeah.
Open 24/7 actually.
Oh,
You see some
I
guards
talked to
at the late night just eating snack packs there.
Is that the owner who's serving there?
Yeah. The server there would be his owner and his wife.
I asked them if they would like to own, or like a chance to own a casino.
They're like, we've got enough trouble earning managing this. To be quite honest, I don't think we'll be interested in another second property.
And I ask, are you much of a gambler, sir?
He goes, no, I'm sorry, I'm a bit too busy like running this shop. I don't have much
like
time
to
for
go,
anything other than time for my wife. And
I'd like to go through a few different stalls to find someone who'd be interested in a casino.
oh, I'll roll for your luck. Sadly, none. They're all a bit shrewd. They're all a bit suspicious too. Or
Bobby,
they're all a bit
Bobby,
like.
are you trying to sell your casino or sell your house?
No, he's trying to. I believe he's trying to gamble.
I'm trying to
Gamble to gain more property.
Yep.
Yeah. But
Fuck.
perhaps if you went to another city and expanded your business there, wink, wink.
What's
they're
the
all
plan? We
doing
haven't
that-
gone to any other cities.
I want to
Oh,
ask a
that's
couple
right.
questions.
That's the plan, but we haven't gone to any cities yet.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway,
I want to ask a couple questions.
Yeah.
Is the bar made up or what? Like what's the current time?
I mean, we can always like go back to like rewind, be like and go back to
Basically,
like,
after I get done finishing making my ammo, I want to go back to my room and or go back to the inn and ask a couple questions about the traditions in this town. Like, is there any type of festivals or anything like that that usually is hosted in this town?
Yeah. The barmaid like begins and she says, "We do celebrate Harvest End, where we thank all the weird and wonderful gods that the dynasty allows for the good crops that we get every year, and we have our annual Winter's Festival, where the snows actually come and hit us as well around these parts."
Now, when are these festivals happening by chance?
So basically, Harvest End happens in 2 months in game time, and then the Winter's End. Sorry, the Winter Festival also happens in like 8 months time. I think that's the correct. Did I get that right? Yeah, he got it right. Yeah. Good question. Yeah, making me pull up my notes there.
Well, thank you. That's good. That's some good information.
She says, if you're looking forward to it, I think if you're some sort of a really good fighter, perhaps wait until Harvest End. The Trial Islands open then.
What are the Trial Islands?
Well,
I am an outsider, so I'm basically trying to learn the customs of this area.
the islands are that of trials, and they're basically a series of random tests by the elders that inhabit the island annually. They give rewards to those that will accept some terms and do some favors for them, but they offer tremendous boons. You watch as she clenches a fist and lightning begins emanating from it.
I take it you won that trial.
One of those, yes.
Interesting.
I lost the eventual final trial, but I had gained a boon regardless.
Well, that's a bit of a shame if I do say so myself, but at least he still gained something.
She nods. She goes back to serving.
Well, I got 2 months to plan.
Okay, there you go. So,
First
in 2 months
go.
in game time, the Trial Islands open.
Islands open and they host a festival.
Yeah,
Where do they host a festival, actually? Is it like in this cobblestone
Oh,
area
it's
over
just
here?
like everywhere.
It's just everywhere?
Yeah. Oh, do you mean properly
Like-
host the festival? Yeah,
yeah.
you're right. The market area. Yes.
Hmm,
And
okay.
the main road actually. Like all
The main
along it.
road? We're all along those?
Yep.
Alright.
So,
So,
I'll ask for more
Okay.
specific questions
the
later.
morning comes. You guys can spend your 3 days here in order to heal up your spell slots and properly heal up.
I
And-
can't repeat what I did every day, as in
Sure, like roll 3 times.
thought,
for you. Yeah.
but I'd like to phrase it. Would you like to expand your business to get them interested?
Sadly, that luck roll was just for this one, for the entirety of the session.
Oh, boo!
Yeah, most of them are shrewd, and then word gets around that you are trying to do something, and now people are on the lookout for a certain halfling.
Oh.
Yeah.
I want to ask Harry and Barry to start putting the word out among people they fight and meet.
Oh yeah, boss. Do you have like a group name? Yeah, group name, boss.
Group name?
Yeah.
Oh, for what? Like the people, the crew I'm trying to form?
Yeah, boss. Yeah. You're gonna have like a cool. What's the name again? Mercenary, Harry. Mercenary. Yeah, mercenary. Group name.
McKean's mercenaries.
Then I catch out.
What?
Odd. The Ka-Chow crew. Oh,
The Ka-Chow.
the Kachagas.
Do you actually say that, McKean?
No,
Damn it.
Bye.
the one in the off session, like after session. I'll think of a name.
Sure, no problem.
When-
So, that's when I leave it to you guys. So what is your next plan now as a party?
so it's been 3 days, Clyde.
It has been 3 days. At this point, how much gold
3
do
days.
you guys give to the circus for them to survive?
How much does the circus ask for?
I mean, if you go visit back Madam Nemesis and Frest, she goes, "Oh boys, it's lovely to see. Boy and girl, it's lovely to see you again. I missed you guys, but well, yeah, we're getting rather low on funds, and well, this elephant eats a lot. Oh my gosh, someone keeps taking the peanuts, but we're surviving. Honestly, 40 gold would help tremendously. We can even move. I hear you. You guys are like doing stuff with a group of adventurers. We can probably help.
McKean will donate the 40 gold.
You just
Yeah.
tag along with them.
Nemesis just goes, here's 100 gold.
Wow, and she goes, Oh my gosh. Thank you, darling.
From the both of us. And he puts his arm around him.
Really? Wait. No, wait. Are you from the both of? Oh,
No,
no.
like the 100 is
Taking
from
credit
both
for
of
her
us.
gesture.
Make a deception check.
Do I need
Yes.
I mean, we owned it together.
Yeah, make a deception check. 18.
18?
Surprisingly, Madame Ayla does not believe you. And she goes, "Aw, nice try, darling." Yeah.
It's
McKean,
not
do you
fair,
actually
they
just go
took
with...
my armor away. He just breaks out in tears.
Yeah. No.
Hey, Clyde.
Okay, I will
That's
also
not true.
pay for him. Here's another 50.
Oh, you don't, she like hands back the 50 gold. You don't need to, love. The 100 is enough. And you, oh my gosh, you're a new friend. Madame Ayla is not really a madam in your eyes, McKean. She's rather round, she's rather plump, and she's hairy in her arms and her legs. But it seems that she's a she, I think. You think she's a she.
I just smile and say, "Don't worry. I try to be nice occasionally."
And she goes, "Oh, it's fine. Is this part of your adventuring group, Fresk? Nemesis?"
I think so. He
yes.
sort of just showed up the other day.
I've been here for ages.
Traveling with
last
these,
time.
I
I've
was
been
sick
here
though.
a whole time.
as
I've been
as
guarding
he,
blue.
he says that, he goes, "Oh, I mean, I forget the names of some of my performers as well, so it's completely fine. Well, I hear that you guys are doing very well for yourselves. You know what? It's fine. It's not like in the circus we missed you or anything, but we miss
He just
you."
gets in a massive group hug. She's like,
Oh.
just like squeezes away
She
too hard.
goes, "Oh, she pulls back.
Gets a cat as well.
Yeah, and she goes, "Oh, don't do that again. I'll beat you up." Anyway, sorry.
Oh, I know. I'll give her a broken dragon tooth. I go here.
And she's, "Oh my goodness, you did what?"
This. We did this. The dragon
Deception.
Wow. Nah, not deception. She'll just go along with it for now. And she goes, "Well, you guys have been a tremendous help. We'll use this money, and you know what? Where are you guys traveling to?"
That's a really good question. Are we going over the water to the place?
We're on Sartrez. I think. Aren't we? No, not.
To the place with the water?
Yeah, we're going for the
Oh, we're
same.
going for cayenne peppers.
We're going for a sail.
Yep.
Tell Mistress we're going on a boat.
Oh, I reckon we should go to
I'm on a
Sartrez.
boat, yeah. I'm on a boat, yeah. I'm on a motherfucking boat, yeah.
And then go
I vote for
Sartres.
Sartrez, and then we can sail from
And then
Sartrez
sail.
to the scattered islands. Or
Bobby
scattered
isn't there.
villages. I'm just
You
saying.
get to decide. You miss out on this. No, you're not in
Oh.
this episode. Yeah, let's say we're going to Sartrez and then we're going to take a boat from there.
Yep. Right.
Actually, in order to take that boat mission, you'll have to take the boat from Sarpilia.
Alright, we take the boat from Sarpillion.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're holding off on the
Bobby's
Sartres
just scared
stuff
of
for now.
water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this a party decision, by the way?
No,
I agree with it.
I don't.
No. Okay.
No.
Oh, actually quite get a bit of opposition. Right, discuss amongst yourselves.
I'll say we don't know yet. Do we have a sending zone with the beard lady at all?
No, you don't.
Can I ask for one?
She doesn't have one.
Oh.
I'd like to stay on solid ground if possible.
He's just
Right.
scared of the water.
I'd say like you guys can discuss before these guys go into the whole circus thing. But yeah, but Madame
Mark, we
Ayla
should-
does offer wherever you guys would travel. They'll travel there, and always park outside the city. And whenever you guys get into any sort of shenanigans, you can always count on.
Yeah,
the
she doesn't want to go on a boat.
Yeah,
Well, we
you
can
can
always
always
run
count
away
on the
with that.
circus to help.
She wants to
Imagine
go
the,
to some big cities.
Yeah.
Like
imagine
Sartrez,
there's
Madam
a
does
lot of
actually-
circuses at the scattered villages.
Yeah, the madam probably is not gonna follow you guys to the scattered villages.
Oh. Think of the untapped market.
Think of the dangerous boat
And she
ride.
just says, "Oh, plenty of stuff there is untouched, my dear."
Woo!
As in, untouched
Sounds
by
good.
money.
Oh. Not
Yeah.
Yeah, she
No
wants to go
wonder
where
our
the big
friend Bobby
cities
doesn't
are.
wanna go
More
there.
people, more money,
Yes.
money.
more problems.
Basically, just from DM to player, Madam Ayla will offer as a sort of safe haven, should you wish, following you
Sweet.
around at least this island.
Basically, if Nemesis gets run out of town, then we can go hide in the circuit.
Yeah. You can run away with the circus.
Sweet.
So to speak.
Let's go, Sartres.
So, let's put it to a vote. To make a finalizing decision now from each of you.
Before-
Levis, where do you want to go?
For the current mission,
For either, the current mission. So, sailing or Sartres?
do we know when the crowning is gonna happen? Or is it gonna like start?
Why can we
is it
choose
gonna-
Sartres and Sahiliar?
You know what? Sorry, on the crown.
When-
What?
and when the crown will happen here, like when the prince is crowned, basically.
When the prince is crowned, when the other prince is dead,
Uh,
executed. Actually, publicly executed.
okay.
Which I will not let happen.
Well, she's not coming along then, if that's the case. Caused too much of a nuisance and quite possibly an issue. Anyways, I say scattered out, I guess, to learn what we're gonna deal with.
Okay. Did you say scattered first?
Scout at first.
Say
Oh,
scout
yep.
or scattered?
Yeah. Because you can't really scout any of these missions.
Well, I understand that, but I mean, if we do go here and we try and look for the prince, we gotta
Scattered-
be discreet about it.
Yeah. So where do you go first to travel? The scattered villages or Sartres?
What's everyone else picked so far?
Oh no,
first.
I'm
You're
asking you first.
Oh.
I'm going one at a
Um,
time.
I guess kind of want to go and do the scattered isles. In all honesty,
Okay, scattered isles. One.
more gold, the more better I can properly achieve my goal.
Isn't 20,000 for the prince?
It is 20,000 for the prince, and 4,500
Per.
for the.
So 5 times or 4 times as much for the prince.
Yeah, to get our ass beat by a samurai.
You don't know that.
Kinda do.
Okay, so Bobby, you're
Sartres.
okay. Nemesis,
The prince.
Sartres. Okay. Paige,
I'm torn.
hi Thorn. What are you voting?
I'm torn on. I want to go to the scattered villages simply to pick up ingredients I can't get anywhere else. Yeah, but I also want to go to
Cajun peppers. It is actually just Cajun peppers. Like it's actually spelled different. It's not actually
Okay.
Cajun peppers.
Yeah, and I
Forgot to
want
type
It's a
it.
J.
My bad.
I want to go
G. It
there.
is a G. You're right.
I do want to go there for that, but I also want to go to Sartres because I want to get like stuff made.
Would you like to roll for it?
Ah,
Roll a D2.
Yeah, it is a D2.
Flip a coin.
Flip a coin.
yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Okay. Flip a coin. 2 is
So
Sartres.
1 is Sartres, 2
Oh, one
is
is
not
Sartres.
going to scattered villages.
No, Bobby.
No.
Nice try.
Fi, can you call it, please?
2 is Sartres. 1 is scattered.
Scattered.
Scattered?
Oh, I
Okay.
said 1 was
Fine.
Sartres.
No, Fi called it. Sorry.
McKean, Mr. McKean Wolf. What
So
is your
far,
vote?
2 for each.
2 for each. Indeed.
One hand, Sartres, I can get some shit made. I can go and try and recruit people.
Yeah.
Scattered villages is where I also can go and recruit people, and I also get to actually do some shipwriting shit.
Benefits to both. Definitely.
Mhm.
I'm
For
gonna go
everyone.
scattered. And go scattered villages.
3. Okay, 3 scattered villages, 2 Sartres. Juhani.
That's easy. A follow page.
So 4 scattered villages. Okay. Let's see. This does matter. I'm looking for like a major majority, not just like a small majority. Tresk.
On the boat. Ooh, pirate time.
5 people on the boat, 2 people for the Sartres. The boat people win.
The boat people win once again. Classic boat.
And Bobby, you're
Boat
like filled with
people.
PTSD, but you know, at least around these fellas, they seem a bit more trustworthy. And maybe except the snip girl, but you know, everyone.
Yeah,
else.
maybe I'll like this captain a bit better than the last captain.
Yeah,
I had.
perhaps.
Oh, we hope so. We hope so.
Throw him overboard.
Oh, I try.
Yeah, as you guys eventually set sail. This in Sapilia's only like dock in the Boiler Strait. Much of the dock workers are actually busy loading. Still busy loading. Like it takes like days actually to load this thing. Because what you guys see is basically this world's version of the Portuguese galleon of Saint John the Baptist. This is the biggest ship you have ever seen for anyone. This is like a 5-masted galleon.
A 5-masted galleon.
Yeah, it is. It is a cross between a galleon and a junk ship, and it is more a galleon because of how big these sails are each, and how little the ornaments are compared to just everything else. But it's like a freaking fat ship, regardless.
That ship with not very many cannons sounds like a really nice target for pirates.
Indeed, and
That's why we have us on there.
that's why you have us and quite a few more other adventurers. And as you guys get ready to meet all these other adventurers,
I go amongst the other adventurers asking if they would like to join forces with me. I'm more than willing to do a persuasion check on that.
Sure. Well, we'll do it in the next session, as we'll end it now.
We won't be in Clyde.
Thingy on the
We won't be in the next session.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I can wait for you guys. We can like postpone a week if you guys want. Totally fine. But yeah, instead of the next session happening, we can just discuss in the Princeling chat what you guys each want to do whilst on the ship. I'll give a large description of what like the ship is, what the captains are, what the other adventurers are, and then you can do all your other stuff. But for
I'd
now,
like to set up a gambling den on the ship.
sure.
Is there any guards on the ship?
Yes.
Oh,
I want to set up a training area on the ship.
Not allowed, but yeah.
Aw,
No,
can't- can't
you can chat all of that in the
boxing
Princeling chat. Maybe. But yeah, for now, we'll leave it all into tomorrow in the next session. For now, it's getting late for me, and I actually do have work at around 4 a.m.
I actually need to
Sadly.
take a shower. I was supposed to do it
I
like
slept at dinner, so.
Yeah.
after
Me too,
after
I'm
this
also
game,
hungry.
but then it kind of ran on for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I put my I'll put my 3-day stuff in the chat.
Yeah, you guys put your like 3-day stuff or like before you set sail or like during your ship as well. But yeah, for now, thanks for the session, guys. Glad to have you back, Callum.
Welcome back, Caleb.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Oh my gosh, good job one-shotting my. Oh my God.
There's one-shotting Malphite.
Yeah, poor Malphite didn't even get to ult. That's sad.
Bad. He faced a ranged top laner.
Yeah, he did. Jace fucked him up hard. Anyway, guys. Thanks for that. I'm off for now. I'm gonna go get some
Okay.
sleep for this early
Okay,
morning.
bye.
Short fight.
Thanks.
See ya.
go.
Thank you.
bye bye.